this story starts December 26th, roughly 12:30. What I need to know from each of you, having reviewed your characters, is what has your characters been doing in the New York area for the last couple of months, preparing for the holidays, spending time with family, doing whatever. What have you done in your downtime for the last couple of months? Okay, subject to what limitations you can. Now, I think the obvious one for you is I've been scratching scratch-offs.
Yes.
You don't seem to have the capability to properly research it because the materials needed in your public library or your university library just don't go to that level of detail.
Gotcha.
So you've tried, you've made the attempt.
Yep.
You just haven't made any progress. You need a more specialized library that goes into much more occult information.
Let's go.
Okay. So before we get into that aspect, you certainly can spend lots of time focusing on it, but you haven't made any real progress on it. Okay. So we'll start with George. What have you been doing for the last several months?
Well, interning for Andy's character. Listening to,
It's not possible.
yeah,
There's no days off for Christmas.
listening to what he wants me to do and then not doing it.
Okay. So the uncooperative intern.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Ben?
I probably would have left New York maybe like a month in, since there's not much big game there, and I probably would have gone hunting and come back with a good supply of I don't know.
Okay. So you've been off safaring.
Yeah.
Hunting big game.
Let's say that.
Okay. Andy?
Me consistently giving George tasks to do, and him not doing them, but I have no idea that he's not doing them, and I just go, "Oh, this needs to be done," and I continually give
Forget
pretty
about
much
the
the
task.
same task over and over again. Man, this really needs to be done. Why haven't I decided? And attempt to, and my entire time has been attempting to either, when I realize there's nothing in mine, and my library limitations, I start putting feelers out to colleagues as far away as I can to see if there's anything else.
Okay. Jennifer?
I have been just hanging out with my spouse, and we've been running charities for Christmas and doing some working out, going to sports events,
Okay.
just having fun.
Family time.
Yep.
Okay. Thad?
I have been healing up.
Yeah, I'm sleeping and drinking.
No,
For the last couple of months.
yeah, I took a sucking chest wound. So I've been healing, and I once I was able to, I got on my motorcycle and decided to do a little cross-country touring
Okay.
to kind of rebuild some of my sanity.
Okay.
So,
Robin?
I chose to do the family thing and go back to London to visit my high, well-to-do family so they could, ceremoniously mock me for doing charity and helping people rather than living the rich life.
Rewarding family time.
Yeah, very rewarding.
You lose 2 sanity points.
That's right. And William?
Studying for artifact and proselytizing to my worshippers, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So over the last couple of months, doing your various activities, everybody can roll 3d10 and add that many sanity points as far as their characters. We did do it previously when you guys first got back to New York. I'm doing this in addition.
We still can't go above our max sanity.
There is no max sanity other than 99. Well, 99 minus your mythos knowledge.
Right.
You can't go above that.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so minimum roll is going to max me out then.
And that's fine. Some of you may be maxed. The intent of this as Pulp Cthulhu is it's much more high-end Indiana Jones rather than X-Files.
sanity.
Andy had to curse me with mythos knowledge, so.
That's right.
Blessed.
I know.
Now,
I'm maxed out as well.
You guys can all eat shit. I'm maxed out. Oh, I'm still fucking insane.
What's the insane font?
You need a bet.
Insane 5?
That's the point
What?
you break
Let's
as
max
a
out.
person.
Oh, okay.
Right.
He's said it
Okay.
like 9 times. 99. Minus your mythos.
Right. So for each one of you, based on your current sanity, which is where you're starting this adventure at, calculate what your 1/5 level is. That's your breaking point for this session.
Where we
That's
started
the-
at with the
With this bonus.
Or the max
Yeah.
number.
With this extra bonus, where you start at, that's your breaking point for this session.
How much mythos knowledge should he end up cursing me with?
Not as much as I've cursed myself with.
The only way to learn about the mythos is to lose your mind.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be
I didn't even get a choice.
Where is
He
my
said, "Go read this." And I'm like, okay.
Here, study there.
So does our insane mark increase?
So 14.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about. Your insanity mark is 1/5 of your current sanity.
Yeah,
And she's
So if you have 100 sanity, then it's 80 or 20, however you want to write it down. Every time you lose that many points, that's when you get a temporary insanity.
Okay.
So what's yours?
Okay. It is
Still stuff useless.
late on the day on Christmas when each of you, having returned to the city of New York, either you're always there or you've returned from your various activities in the last week or two. You each receive a phone call from a guy by the name of Shapiro.
Where'd this come from?
Shapiro, huh?
Yep. Specifically,
Ben
no,
Shapiro.
Quentin Shapiro.
Wait.
So, Jennifer, late on the day, your phone rings. You run to answer it because the husband in the 30s probably didn't do that. So you answer the phone. You hear on the other side, "This is Quentin Shapiro. Is this Jennifer?" I forget what his character's name is now.
Dr. Carter.
Dr. Carter. Dr. Carter, excellent. I've been trying to reach you.
What can I help you with?
This is Caduceus. We need you to report to the office tomorrow.
Where's the office?
It's in, good question. It is in, work. The office is downtown New York on Manhattan, or in Manhattan on Park Row. The Meetum building.
Meetum building?
Yes.
Okay.
Please be there promptly at noon.
At noon. Will do.
Okay? All of you get similar phone calls, requesting you each
Man,
to
mommy
arrive
phone.
there at that point.
Well, you're answering my calls anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, George doesn't get a phone call. You get a phone call saying, make sure you bring your intern.
Yep. Someone's got to create the banks.
Okay. Brief shuffling of seats so the intern can get proper instructions.
Yeah, and so I can look at his name.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Samuel, your heart.
She will have a little flag.
I could do that next time. I get those little "hello, my name is"
Yeah.
tags. You put your character name on it. Because we won't remember the names anyways.
I don't even know my name.
So, you guys have never actually been to the Meetum building. You know from just word on the street in New York, it is one of the high rises in downtown New York. It's an 18-story building. It's a old office complex, and it's owned by the Caduceus organization, which is well known to be a benevolent group doing charity work and efforts like that, humanitarian efforts around the world. Okay, they maintain a significant staff there, and this, if you recall, is the same organization that hired you initially to go to Bolivia to be able to meet up with your guide. It was there when he started to tell you what you guys were actually doing when he got shot unceremoniously in the head and died, which then led you into.
Is there a ceremonious way to get shot in the head?
There is a ceremonious way, technically,
Yeah,
but
technically.
none that you've encountered yet.
Oh dear.
Yes. So you guys all arrived shortly before noon, meeting up with each other. But for the most part, other than the two of you, I don't think any of you, based on your history or based on your activities, have seen each other in the last several months. Okay.
How's the chest wound?
Sucks.
It's fine.
Yeah. Is it still skating?
No,
Oh, that's good.
I forgot. Yeah, I had some skin thing, didn't I?
Yeah, the burn left like
Like scale.
snake
Yes,
scale.
Did it go away?
Nope. According to you, it did, but
Yeah.
It's fine.
Because he buttons up his top button like, yeah, that's good. Whatever.
I forgot about that.
Hmm. I need to write
well,
that
there was a lot of drugs.
I'm super.
down. Where would I write that now? Let's see. Injuries and scars.
Underneath fucked up.
So I have snake scales on my chest.
A small patch, yes. Where your wound was, where the scar is, there's a patch of what looks like greenish snake scales sticking out from the flesh. I mean, it's healed up. It doesn't itch anymore.
We don't talk about it.
No. I mean, you keep a heavy shirt over it or put
Is
some
there any-
makeup on it, you're fine.
Can I go get a tattoo to kind of like cover it up?
Sure. Okay. Yeah, you've acquired a tattoo over the last couple of months.
Yes.
Okay.
Adding to your repertoire.
That's right.
Assuming.
I'm gonna do like the actual Caduceus type symbol,
Okay.
and then like have it incorporated into the snake scale.
Okay.
So everybody's like, "Oh, that's a really cool tattoo."
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Because nothing says healing skin like getting a tattoo over the top of it.
That's right.
Yeah.
I didn't say it wouldn't be painless.
In 10 years, medical science is going to determine it's shingles.
Just, it's like, just give you the chicken pox vaccine. You would have been fine.
So people are pushing past you, heading into the building. Some people are leaving. Looks like it's a fairly popular place. There's quite a number of businessmen wearing suits going in and out of the place.
I do not look like a businessman.
Nope.
Why are they fighting? Why every time under my chair?
I immediately walk in.
Okay. You head into
Oh.
a spacious lobby. There is a lady sitting behind a desk at the front. And people head in. They go past what looks like security guards. They have pistols and uniforms, but that's about it. They go past them and then over to the elevators where they enter the building and go up.
I'll go to the lady
Okay.
off the side. I'm here to see Quentin Shapiro.
Quentin Shapiro. And your name is, sir?
It's Samuel Gearhart.
Okay. Pulls out a binder, starts flipping through it. Says, what time is your appointment?
Now,
Now. Oh, okay.
as I look back at
And the rest of your party?
well, they were here a minute ago.
Right behind you.
They're sort of all milling about.
Oh gosh, form up.
Party order!
Form a bucket of water.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. No problem. She writes out a slip of paper, gives it to you. Says guest pass on the top of it. Says floor 7.
All right.
Okay.
1,
Where's my
2,
pass?
5.
Do they all get guest passes or it just?
No, she gives you 1.
Oh, okay.
So it's written out in hand with your name plus
Just says-
plus 6
oh.
guests.
I was gonna say I thought it just said guest pass. Like, just like what a fool. He's getting shot by these guards. I walk up to the guards and
Multipass?
yes, show them what I think is very important, but probably not. As I walk past them,
It's supposed to.
Yeah,
As we
you
go to
walk
the
through.
elevator.
The guards look at you, but they don't really say anything. They saw you talking to the door attendant. You guys go in, crowd into an elevator. What gear have you guys brought, if anything?
Well,
My camera.
Your camera. Okay.
I just every time you bring up camera with your character, I think of the fucking giant
Yep.
monstrosities of the 30s.
Yeah.
He's got this fucking thing. It's like this big.
Oh,
He does.
From
That's-
King
yep.
Kong.
Yeah,
Breaking it.
yeah. It's got a goddamn tripod.
He does.
it's right here.
That's all I have.
Second page.
It's so. It would be so obnoxious.
He crowds into the elevator with you. It's not a big elevator.
Then sadly, I'm probably going to have to wait for the next one because I don't have a residence in town, so I'm pretty sure I've got my shit
Okay.
On
Okay.
She walks in with a suitcase.
I
I'm here for the meeting.
In a room. Now, all of you have a place somewhere in the city. I mean, it might be a rundown one. Although, if you come from money, you probably have a nice place you just don't want to tell anybody about. The question is, what sort of stuff are you bringing to a business meeting?
My pistol.
Okay.
I
My double-barreled shotgun.
Hey, I thought about it.
My
It's a
dark
semi-auto.
You what?
My dark gloves and my fancy clothes. That I have.
Nice suit.
I probably
My gloves have knuckled up. Same as the other game, but
I think I actually.
I probably just bring my overalls, probably
My
a
guy.
heavy jacket since it's cold out.
These things are
And
ball
my hat
brawlers.
probably trim my beard a little bit, but still keep it the big bushy beard.
So you're bringing your weapon.
At most I'm bringing is my pistol.
You're
But-
a hoodlum.
You're with a
It's my
pistol?
dad.
Yeah.
It's my dad.
And
Fucking
for
hoodlum.
comparison,
Yeah.
in 1930s New York, the weapons had only recently been outlawed. Okay, so it's not unusual to see weapons, large rifles and so forth. That wouldn't have been seen, but pistols, almost everybody's carried a pistol
But yeah,
inside their suit.
I would have left my elephant gun and my 12 gauge shotgun in my truck.
Just comes dripping. I don't think.
Yeah, those carrying the Tommy guns are probably the mafia you don't want to deal with.
Yeah.
But lots of people had weapons.
Like cane.
Okay. Okay.
I think I'm just gonna be a semi well dressed lady. I'm not planning on carrying a
Wearing a
weapon.
formal gown and
I've got my bike leathers and I've got my
okay.
pistol. I've got my goggles on. My guy looks like a fucking biker outlaw type guy.
Okay. Other people end up joining you in the elevator. It gets fairly crowded. It's not a very big elevator. Cage closes up, and then it starts going up through floors 1 through 6. Everybody that or 2 through 6 technically, they wouldn't get off on floor 1. they get right back off. Wait a minute, wrong floor. On floors 2 through 6, everybody that got on the elevator gets back off. By the time you're passing 6 and the gate closes again, you guys are the only ones on it. It goes up another floor and then stops, opens up, and opens into a small room where there's a couple more security guards who stand up as the gate opens up and asks to see your identification. One of them comments, "This is a restricted floor. I don't recognize you guys."
Pull out my
Yes,
pass. Pass. And then I reach into my pocket and pull out my library card
Okay.
and hand them both to him.
Okay. You got anything more formal than this? Maybe a passport, driver's license?
The library card, that knowledge is everything. And I reach in my pocket and pull out a driver's license and hand it to him too.
Oh my god,
You
when did
fucking
he become the
menace.
spokesman for this group?
No one's talking. I don't know. Randomly, get your library cards out. Let's go.
Everybody
for due.
Nobody else
Everybody else
talking.
presents their library cards, or
took mine 2 days ago.
anyway, they hand your library card back. They take your driver's license and put it on the table. And they're looking at the rest of you.
Passport.
Passport.
Driver's license.
Okay.
Passports.
I don't have identification.
It's not only him.
You have a passport because you left the country previously.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just produce the passport.
Whether you have a driver's license or not, I'll leave it up to you. If you
He's
don't,
over there with this
if
camera.
you don't have any
making a
driving
fake
skill, odds are good you probably don't have a
If
license.
you live in New York, you're not driving anywhere.
Exactly. If you live in New York, you probably don't have a driver's license, and if you don't have any driving skill, you probably don't have a driver's
New York in the 30s still had horses too.
license. Yeah.
I'm a 7-year-old man in the 1930s. I don't need a driver's license.
Yeah, you're wealthy. You don't need a driver's license, but all of you have passports. Absolutely.
Where is that on the sheets? About that?
Passports?
No, the
Driving?
Well,
wealth.
Oh,
Remember there was
Second page.
Credit rating
credit rating.
under computer use.
Yeah, anything over 50 is wealthy.
Okay.
And if you're at the 70 or 80 level, then you're like fabulously wealthy.
Yeah, monthly.
Some of you are like at 5.
Yeah.
That's right.
So you have an old beat up passport
Yep.
where everybody else has a fancy one.
What was it? About 50 or something. You didn't write anything
middle
down.
class.
Yeah, most
Middle
people are in the
class.
30 to 50 range, which is middle class.
So
George, I think, is sub 10.
spending level.
I don't pay him much.
Spending level is how much cash you can spend at any given time.
No, just money. No,
Assets is how much property
to the
you have.
library.
Somebody was rich, wasn't it, William? That was
Credit
rich.
rate.
I have
Yeah.
the work
The old
sound
keys are over here.
credit.
Yeah.
Owns an island and shit.
It should be on the front page somewhere.
Oh, front page.
So, anyways, they take your passports and driver's license for those who have them. They put them in a drawer in the desk. Then the other guard opens up the door. As soon as he does, you hear immediately a clatter of typewriters making quite a bit of noise. And as you walk out, you go into what looks like a secretarial pool. Rows of desks with women sitting behind typewriters. They have two inboxes, one on the left, one on the right. And as you watch, they take one of the papers from the left, they put it in the typewriter, they type away, and as they get done, they put it into the one on the left. There's a couple of guys with rolling carts going up and down the lanes, collecting things from the other things, from the outboxes. And around the side of the room, there is a line of offices, so forth. Just inside, you are met by a man who is looks to be average build, fairly nice dress but conservative with a business suit. He walks up to you and says, "Oh, excellent! You guys are right on time. My name's Quentin Shapiro, at your service. I'm so glad you guys were able to make it in. Let's immediately get to business. I know your time is precious." So he turns and heads across the typewriter pool.
I immediately looked at his eyes when he walked up.
He does have eyes.
Okay.
He does have eyes.
As I'll follow him, but as we walk, I want to see what I can glean off from
Okay.
the people typing as we walk through, if anything.
They're writing and processing lots of different reports.
Okay.
Nothing really jumps out, but it's like none of it appears to be lengthy. It appears to be all short messages or phrases, things like that.
Okay.
Okay. And they're processing a lot of them as they come through. Okay. He leads you across the room to a conference room in the back. Opens up the door, lets you guys all in. Inside there's a massive table. There's a pitcher of water on the side, couple of glasses, a bar built into next to it, if anybody's interested in drinking.
Yes.
He goes in, he closes the door behind you, and the sound of the horrendous noise of all the typewriters dissipates. You can still hear it as a low hum in the background, but otherwise it's quiet. He offers a seat to each of you. Welcome. Please have a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
We're going to take a seat at the bar. Start pouring myself a...
It's not at a bar. It's a bar.
A bar.
Where you can pour a drink. So
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so you're going to go get a drink?
Yes.
I'll
Okay.
walk over to him and I'll put my hand on his forearm, like stopping him from getting a drink. After this is business, not before.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're German, aren't you?
Yeah,
I
very German.
forgot about that.
There's a time for schnapps. This is not the time. Come. And I'll like try to pull him aside and
Okay. On the table is
I know.
3 binders in blue and white. All of them labeled on the top, "Welcome to Caduceus." They look like they're fairly thick with writing.
I'll grab one of them and sit in. Doesn't matter which seat I sit in.
And that's over to Andy.
I'm going to try to sit in the most comfiest rocking seat.
They all look about the same, like identical. None of them seem particularly comfy. They're all wooden chairs gathered around a table. They're well made and good quality chairs by all means. He sits down at one of them and
I'll grab one of the remaining ones.
Okay.
And sit down as well.
Begrudgingly, I'll walk away from a bar and also sit down.
Okay. So the two of you grab a couple of books, start thumbing through it. He sits down at the other side, side of the table and says, "So I need to start off first by apologizing for the events in
Bogota.
but no.
Bolivia?
Bolivia.
Bolivia. There
I was close. Damn it.
It's only been a few months.
It starts to
Bogota
be
in South America.
Bogota, Bolivia, same thing.
Right?
No.
So,
Where's Bogota?
I have no idea where Bogota is, but it is not the same as Bolivia. Anyways, I have to apologize for your rude introduction to our mission in Bolivia. That was definitely not how we like to recruit new members. If there's anything I could answer about the events there, I know you gave some preliminary after action reports when you first came back. Now that you've had some time to think about it, maybe clean up some of your details. Perhaps you could give me a summary of what exactly you found and discovered there.
2 words. Big snake.
Okay?
It's your turn.
oh.
Fancy hands.
They turned to the librarian.
Oh, all right.
Catalog the facts.
Well, we found multiple pits with strange fire demons inside, which were bothersome to say the least.
He pulls out a pad of paper and starts scratching off some notes.
Yep. Snake.
Fire demons.
Yep. Fire
Big
demons.
snakes.
Snake people.
Pits.
Yep.
Wasn't it made of like shadow? Not
I don't know. It looked like people were burning, so I'll go with fire. But if you saw shadow, that's cool too. I'm with you.
Perhaps shit.
I was
Yeah.
trying.
Yep. Each one of those crypts caused a spire in the middle of the jungle to rise. And when we accessed that, snakes came out of the walls. It was pretty terrifying. Got to the bottom, there was a giant snake and purple eye beams and getting old. But I remember that. And then I remember jumping down into a hole, pushing somebody. Maybe it was you. Was it your body that we pushed off the edge?
If it was, I wouldn't remember because I was
Right.
unconscious.
Because I think I landed on it. Use your broken body as a pillow for me to land on.
sarcophagus. We found a sarcophagus down the hole.
Then we have a guy sitting in a chair. There's like a mummy sitting in a chair.
Oh wait, it was a
I
sarcophagus.
feel
It was
like
that.
film, right?
Yeah, and then he's got some pictures.
Yeah, yeah, pictures.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we've reviewed those.
Oh, good.
I wanted to hear more firsthand from you guys.
Yeah.
They're the cultists. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, cultists.
I believe the larger of the beasts.
Wasn't there other soldiers of too?
Yeah, Bolivian
Got
soldiers.
pictures.
But the soldiers had like
spawn.
Yeah,
at least
okay.
final.
that's what was the way to identify the snake people was no eyes.
Yeah, Bolivian soldiers with no eyes,
Yeah.
and then regular Bolivians.
At least on photograph. I know I got on the wrong
Okay.
connecting plane.
He was just there by accident.
He took Spirit Airlines.
Saw more action on the plane than he did in the jungle.
Not sure why I was there.
Didn't we talk about the fact that the Bolivian army guys, all their pictures haven't had black eyes? and
Yeah,
no
that-
pimples?
Yeah.
That was because they were actually snake people in disguise. We found that out one time when we were in the middle of the forest and they ambushed us.
Andy's theory is that if they have no eyes, they must be snake people.
Yes. Science.
I mean, we did test that.
Okay. Is there anything you're going to specifically leave out or otherwise highlight?
Different areas that we would.
Oh,
visit
flaming monkey.
were- They did have flaming monkeys. But different areas that we weren't able to explore because there was like this creature that was guarding each area.
Yeah, we just had to break open all of those.
Didn't Caduceus have a presence there before we got there? Like they were running a humanitarian aid or something
Yeah.
like that.
There was a aid camp. You guys were originally sent there to deliver supplies to the aid camp, and that's when your guide that was running the team got shot right before he told you more details about Caduceus. It was not a Caduceus aid camp; it was a local
Just a
Bolivian
local-
aid camp.
To break open to make the spire rise.
Okay.
And if the purple lasers hit you, you froze. I remember that.
What's a laser?
Yeah, came out of the snake eyes.
That's what hit you.
There's no such thing as lasers. There's-
Nice tattoo.
The
Okay.
beams of light.
I'm
no,
in there shirtless. Yeah.
Kidding.
The
It's a business meeting.
I'm still wearing the same shirt with a big hole in it.
Hit you right here.
I've had 3 months to repair this and get a new one, but nah.
You're about to be freezing.
Walking around like Danny Trejo.
That shirt's too comfy.
he took a picture.
You would be freezing since it's
Well,
December.
In November, or yeah, in New York.
Yeah.
So I got on the plane, and then I went to go get some snacks and stuff like that, and I got on a different plane by accident. But then when I came, eventually, I got drug out into this jungle.
Yes.
It was told very little information.
Right.
It wasn't told anyone was shot.
Correct.
But
One bit again.
there was a big pyramid thing in the middle of that mountain cave,
Yep.
where presumably they dropped heads down
Right.
into that, yeah, that oubliette place
Yep.
where there's the sarcophagus and the mummy. I remember the old man got really angry
Bless you.
and very fanatical about the mummy.
Oh yeah.
Touch told
It was creepy.
And he had a staff, right?
Yep,
If it's more than 3,
it's pretty well balanced.
You still have it?
Oh,
No.
shit
No.
back.
Caduceus reclaimed all of the
Yeah,
artifacts.
when you guys got back all of the artifacts, the only one that you kept was this one because you
Right.
didn't tell them about that.
Right.
Everything else they took for study
Yeah.
when you guys originally got back.
and
Yeah, we bring the.
That's all
I was able to
Right.
keep my flamethrower though, right?
No.
I mean, it was really hard. They took me to Spain. I don't know
This
how to
is a
speak
regular
Spanish.
fucking
Just a regular military flamethrower?
Did
you speak Doric?
Oh,
No.
that's what I did.
Well, that argument though, we couldn't have any guns.
TSA, sweetheart. TSA.
TSA didn't.
The gun has to be this.
That's right.
Just
It had more than 6 ounces of
has
fuel.
to fit in the.
They went like this.
That's the flu.
They went like this down the front. They're like this. Oh, that's a flamethrower, sir. Excuse the back of my head.
Is this a flamethrower in your pants?
No, you have not kept the flamethrower. Anything that you bought as personal gear, that's not an issue from a story standpoint. The other stuff you either discarded, no longer worked.
I think I
just
discarded it
whatever.
because I ran out of fuel
Probably.
anyway. So
And regardless, on the airline, you would only allow 6 ounces of fuel, and that's like barely enough to light it.
Just
Okay, so you guys spend 30 minutes to an hour or so briefing him on it. He takes ample notes. At the end, most of his notepad is full of everything you guys report. Okay. He says, "Okay, why don't we take a break? But first off, I want to again thank you for your effort. I'll give you a few minutes, but functionally, as you may or may not have surmised, Caduceus is a bit more than a humanitarian organization. We take an active interest in a cult by the name of the Inner Knight. Okay? This cult has existed for ages. And Caduceus, part of its mission is to stop whatever evil plans they have. Those snake men, the serpent folk, is what they're known as, that you encountered, we believe those were agents of the Inner Knight. Okay. He pulls out a large binder. It's quite a bit thicker than the blue and white ones. Lays it on the table and says, first off, at this point, like I said, it was a bit unfair of you to throw you into the deep end like that. It was not intended. Your guide was supposed to give you all of this information at the time. Obviously, was unable to do so. Instead, I want you guys to take a couple of hours, maybe an hour or two, read through this. If this is something you're interested in contributing and helping with, we'd love to have you on board. If not, you've seen a lot already. You can't unsee it. We apologize for your similar breaks. We've gotten your medical reports, but we're here to help, and we want to do whatever we can to empower you to be able to be sufficient. So he puts out another binder on the table. If anybody cares to take a look at it,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll look.
Okay.
This is a game I know how to read.
So as a note, these handouts have writing, and then there's some italics or some other writing. If you choose to read it out, you're welcome to. Don't read out any of the italics. Those are personal stage prompts for whoever's happened to read the thing. Okay.
Yeah, I see it.
Now he's nervous. So at that point, he excuses himself and leaves, leaving you guys alone in the room to discuss however you wish.
I now go get a drink.
Okay.
I'm going to study him while we're having this conversation.
Okay.
Is there anything odd about the guy?
No.
That's
No tattoos.
Make sure you take those actions.
Yep.
No tattoos or anything like that.
No. He just looks like a normal American. I mean, that's strange enough for you, but
sucks.
he's middle-aged,
Does he have eyes?
conservative look. Yes, he has eyes.
Okay.
Okay. Any accents or anything like that?
New York.
Okay. No foreign accents?
No.
Like
Sounds
maybe English is a second language?
You already asked
No.
if he had tattoos, right?
Yeah, no visible tattoos under a suit.
So he has a big city phone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what makes me want to.
No, see, it seems attentive, pays attention, listens intently to you guys as you're giving your report. Nothing particularly unusual there.
What to say?
So, my max drop
Same.
below my current. Does my current drop down to meet my max?
Your
What?
91,
Mm-hmm.
92. Does it drop down to
No.
basic wait, the sanity you gain, you got match your starting and your
portion of
current.
this is in this.
To be that.
Still follow the italics.
So before you did any sanity stuff,
And then I'll take
whatever you're saying was
done so
before,
I can.
you raise what
Anybody
you
else
have
wants
and
to
you're
read it?
starting it.
Yeah,
That's the thing I'm
The only question is who's
So,
going to read
say
through the book.
you had a 92.
Anybody else want to read this?
Your starting and current is
Well,
92.
if they want to know what to
That is
read,
your
you can
new-
read it after them too.
That is
I mean,
your
I haven't
starting
read it out loud
sanity.
yet,
That's
but
entirely up to you.
And then the sanity you took reduces your current sanity.
Your max sanity, the only thing that modifies that is whether you have mythos knowledge or not.
Yes.
Otherwise, it's 99.
Yes.
That never changes. Otherwise, your
That's
current sanity is the only thing that goes up or down.
The debate is I gained Cthulhu mythos, my max sanity dropped
Yeah.
below with my current.
Then it goes down to that.
Okay, yeah.
You cannot have more sanity than your max sanity.
Perfect.
No desire to read anything.
Okay. You want to be oblivious?
I remember the last game session, every time you fucking read something, yep, there goes some sanity. I don't have any standing even waste.
And that's fine. Ignorance is bliss.
So the starting sanity does that matter at this point really? But we started the
Session? Yes.
no the starting when we first rolled our characters.
Yes. That's your current value.
Okay. So I need to update that every new
Yeah.
game session.
Every time we have a gaming session, you got to change that.
Okay. Good to know. I did not know that.
Suppose that makes sense.
So how's everybody's Christmas?
Take that paper back.
Anybody else?
Anybody else want to look through the materials?
Nobody seems inherently happy for having done so.
The librarian's thrilled. Everybody else gets a little bit of a pale look to them as they read through the manuals.
I'm really the only reader that gets shoved in my face by the professor.
Do it.
Hint, hint.
And then, huh?
It may get shoved after I take some.
Well,
You
the
could've said
second,
don't
the
read
second
it.
talk
Yeah.
part will take a bit of time.
Okay.
But
You know-
so the question is whether or not anybody else wants to read through the manual. Otherwise, you sit around for an hour or two while everybody else is reading it, and drink with the big game hunter or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, let's have some drinks.
Okay. So about an hour goes by. Shapiro comes back into the office. Says, hopefully you've had enough time to take a look, read through. Everybody, any questions that I can try to answer for you?
Do you have a library on site? Obviously,
Yes.
with all the things that you guys are collecting.
Absolutely. We have a detailed occult library on floor 8.
Oh. And am I able to get access to that to study and?
Well, yes, active members have access to that.
I'm all on board.
Okay.
Whatever you guys need us to do or need me to do. I don't know about us, but us.
Us?
Whatever you need us to do, he's on board too.
Oh, well, he's on board too. Excellent. So I do have a bit of a formality. I do need you to look over these contracts and then add your signature.
Non-disclosure agreements.
Blood signatures. You don't want to read anything else.
I know, do it to me.
If I would,
I'm not signing anything.
He does specifically. No, he says you are welcome to keep the binder in this room.
Okay.
It is not to leave the office. Okay. Basically saying you're welcome to continue studying it if you want to look through it. It's available for any active members, but it doesn't leave the premises.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So this one doesn't.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably not a good thing that I brought down a 1936 Cadillac.
Yeah, an early model.
Yeah. I had the same observation. I'm like, we were in the 30s a minute ago. Now we're in the 1920s.
An updated version.
Yeah, they didn't update it.
Oh, it says 1920s on it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the date's 1934.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that makes that
This can't be a legal contract.
I'm sure you get a raise.
Yeah.
Where does it say 1920?
Date most
That's
of
right. That's right. As far as I
Oh.
know.
Okay. Well,
1936.
1870s, right?
Yeah.
he scratches that off with a pen, uses some whiteout.
Your secretary pool is sucking right now.
That's right.
Just open the door, yell at them all. It's 1934. Slam the door.
Okay, one minor error on the prop. Same thing. Don't forget to take any stage actions from it.
The fact that you said that, I'm scared to flip this over. I'm waiting for somebody to slap someone.
I'll do it.
Suddenly, Thad gets up and starts plucking like a chicken. And I'm like, what the hell is on the back of this paper?
Pulls out a fucking gun and starts shooting people.
I'm sure it's good. I read the second clause.
Continuance and termination. This sounds like they have the right to fire you without cause.
And compensation will be determined on their. Like,
We don't know
have
how
no
much
idea.
we're getting paid.
Yeah, we don't know how much we're getting paid. We don't
Or
know.
if we're getting paid.
It's my wife. Oh, I got the pen.
Ooh, we got the assistant.
In certain cases,
Listen, we gotta-
application of service may require further steps to
gotta
ensure that
print
sensitive
and sign.
materials may
This
be
is
Yeah,
official.
I didn't do better.
Robin finally braves the other side.
So is this like hours of
Couple
a
hours.
couple hours?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to sit in this room for a couple hours. Nobody held it up to the light. Nobody exposed it to heat. Nothing. Just signed it and moved on.
That's right.
Yeah,
I was blindly.
I'm working on it.
That's what you
I'm
do.
quite downstairs.
That's right.
I
Along
tell you
the
to sign this, you just sign it.
Oh, I.
Like all those terms of service type stuff. Yeah, that's right. Oh.
Nobody ever reads those. Shut the
Yeah,
box.
she doesn't know what I'm talking about, but you know what I'm talking about. I know you've seen it.
What?
It's yeah. It's Salford.
Oh.
Yes, nobody reads terms and conditions. That is exactly true.
That's right. It's like giving you a 50-page instruction manual.
Join us.
Mortgage documents. Nobody ever reads those either.
I know.
Give me the next one that's signed.
Especially when they go through and say, just sign here and
Yes,
sign here
they-
and sign here.
Line them right in front of me.
I do the exact opposite for people on mortgage stuff. This is what this means.
Ours did good and
Yeah.
went through it section by section.
Yeah. I start off, I say, have you done this before? And if they say yes, and I say, if you want me to explain more, let me know. If you want me to explain less, tell me. And most of the time they're like, can you just hand me the paper? Yep, I can do that.
Now, I made a point of reading it,
Yeah.
and they caught on to that pretty quickly with ours, so they went slow through it. It takes a long time,
It does.
which is why most people just gloss over it.
Mine is, I will tell you what, like, if it's a sheet that long and it has to do with flood insurance on your home, I give the rundown and say, listen, this is stating that you don't have flood insurance on your home. You're not required to, but if the government decides you're suddenly in a flood zone, you have to get it based on your military.
Yeah.
And it's something simple like that. And then they're, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. Then they're happy to sign it. But yeah, throwing stuff in front of people, I'm always surprised when people just sign it.
That's what most people do.
Mhm.
Here's a piece of paper. Okay, stick that in. I don't want to read.
Yeah, the 18 and 19
There's
year
so
olds.
many papers, and they just slap one right in front of you, one after another.
It's not just that, but it's so
You good?
intense
Yeah.
legally.
Okay.
Yes.
And they write it in such a way that
Everybody's
you
on
know,
the same
you
page.
know you have no
It
option.
might be messing with Scully.
It's just
Okay.
the whole situation's fucked.
Yeah.
Scully, come here.
And I'm impressed nobody's put their actual name.
Yes.
With their character name. I was wondering if people would slip that. You almost did?
Scully.
That's how you get out of the contract. You didn't sign your own name.
Okay. So, anybody else want to read through the material? Or otherwise, the librarian is very eager to get the binder back and start parsing through additional levels of it.
Nope.
Okay. So, you're free to stay here if you wish. I understand you want to read through it. The rest, if you come with me, I'll show you around the basics of the office. Get you some orientation, and then we'll come back here.
Got all my stuff for me.
Okay. So the librarian happily digs back into the thing.
Yes.
You are free to scratch that off as you wish.
Finally.
And take according
Not this
actions
one.
from it.
This one.
Yeah, the new one. The old one you still don't
You need a
have.
quarter?
The librarian, the quarters are expensive.
Oh.
1934. Okay. They take you out and around the place. The 7th floor, they show you the filing room, which is exciting, filled with all sorts of hard copy file cabinets, reports and so forth. So these document all of the activities and missions PDC has taken over the years, all the records and information there. There is a reference library, which is a small scale one that has lots of older books and so forth. You guys are free to use. They take you to a room filled with large flat drawers filled with maps of all regions of the world for the current time period. Not surprisingly, there's no computers anywhere. It's all hard copy. Since computers don't exist.
Microfiche.
Okay. On floor 8, there is more meeting rooms, a private office for each of you. They have set aside where you are free to store whatever you wish, any artifacts, collections, notes, whatever, as necessary. Just let the secretaries know what supplies you might need. They'll work with the quartermaster to acquire anything within reason. There is a radio room. There is a large bullpen where they lay out detailed permissions and planning. And that's also where security is located. As part of their tour, they give each one of you a small silver key that they say will unlock the doors to floors 7 and 8. Because it's restricted and only active members have access. Okay.
How many floors are there?
There are 18 floors to the building. Okay. Plus,
Currently
you just
on 7.
you are currently on 7 and 8, which is the active mission area. Okay. According to his description, everything below is general purpose, sort of the cover story of Caduceus. Okay, all the humanitarian missions and so forth. Most people don't know any of the information you guys have. It's the sort of information you don't generally want public. As I'm sure you've all read, the details we get involved in, it's not something the average person on the street should be involved in. Okay, floors above from 9 to 16 are administration offices, additional personnel offices, again for the cover of Caduceus. Above that, we have our president, Joshua Meadham. He has his personal staff and his offices on floors 17 and 18. Those are by invite only. We don't currently have access to those. And then in the basement, first floor is the public basement available to anybody. That's just general facilities, heating, cooling, that sort of stuff. But I know you were injured. Perhaps you'd like to take a stop by. Sublevel 2 is the lab and medical station for Caduceus. Okay. He introduces you to the quartermaster, a guy by the name of Philip Connors, middle-aged, overweight, has a pair of glasses on. When you walk into the quartermaster's office, the first thing you find is a cloud of smoke from cigarettes. The guy is sitting behind the desk, smoking, has an ashtray filled with cigarette butts and so forth.
Good old 30s.
Yeah.
Smoked in the 30s.
Yep.
I have a pack of cigarettes.
He has windows near him, but they're all closed up. Has no desire to keep those open, especially in New York in December. So it's quite a strong smell from there. He is overweight, like I said, wears glasses, and his hair is slick. It looks like a guy that just constantly sweats. He gets up, introduces himself, welcomes you to the team, and comments. If you have a chance, you get a chance to meet with Mr. Meadham, definitely put in a good word for him. I work really hard. I'd love to get his attention.
How do you spell Meadham?
Meadham, Meadham.
Oh, okay. Meadham.
Yeah, sort of like Meadham.
All right. I thought you were saying meet him.
Mhm.
Like, you want to meet him? Mr. Meet him. What?
No, Meadham.
I thought we were fucking around on
Yeah,
that.
Joshua Meadham. He's the owner of Caduceus. Has been the president for years, and you've seen portraits of him around the place, with his name and
You
picture.
wouldn't happen to have a flamethrower, would you?
No, but we can acquire one. Do you need a flamethrower?
Not currently at the moment.
Okay, let me know if there's any supplies you need for any tasks. I'll put in the requisitions and we'll try to get it delivered or prepared as necessary.
I would like all the supplies I would need to load and reload ammo put in my office, please.
Like to manufacture ammo?
Mhm.
Okay, not a problem. He starts filling out some papers and
He throws you
puts
a
some
finger.
carbon sheets in between it so he gets triple hits.
Figure catalog. Right.
Not a problem.
There goes your credit.
They also introduce you.
Just as a GM,
Mhm.
so you know, hand loads are usually generally more accurate and stuff like that. And considering who you have the elevator rifle, right? You have the elevator rifle.
Mhm.
Things like that.
Mhm.
To help the team, we would hand load our ammo. We could
Okay.
make custom ammo and stuff.
I was
So-
just vaguely going like this, and you guys weren't believing me.
He
Fair
just pointed his cane and said, "Bang!" while he shot.
That was convincing.
In all fairness, it never once actually hit anything.
They also introduce you to Dolores Parville, who is a slender woman, hawk-like face, dark begraying hair, dressed impeccably, and runs the secretarial pool. She's in charge of all the paperwork and all the secretaries, and runs it like a military outfit.
What was her name? Dolores?
Dolores Parville. She's also the personal secretary for Joshua Meadham, and she looks annoyed when Shapiro introduces you, as she's walking the secretarial pool, making sure everybody's doing their job. As soon as you guys walk out of the office, he takes your contracts and drops it in one of the boxes and immediately goes into the system getting processed. But they introduce her to her. She doesn't seem to have any interest or time really to talk to you. She just says, welcome, walks off, and so forth. So after a bit of time, they come back to the office where the librarian is sitting there, still digging through the papers and everything, and invite you guys to have a seat. So, are there any questions that I can answer at this point?
How many employees does Caduceus have?
Oh, worldwide, 2,000.
Are there any other major headquarters?
Yes, we have offices in most major cities.
Oh, wow. Okay.
This secondary cult, the other sect of the Snake Men that you guys deal with, what have they known to be aggressive of any kind?
Not in recent times. The inner night is where most of the problem is. But that snake, that mummy you guys recovered, goes by the name of Tyrannish, per the writings. He's said to have led part of the snake cults in ages past.
He looked like he changed his gaze while we were in there.
Yes, we suspect he's in a state of extended hibernation.
Gotcha.
Are
You guys keep him locked in a safe then? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I bet they have like that whole
these
raid
gods they worship? Are
warehouse.
these actual beings?
What's that?
These gods they worship, are these actual physical beings, or are they
Having a
purely spiritual?
Well, I mean, you're free to look through the text, but that's what we have.
My own office.
I mean, beyond that, I mean, we have our library that's available. I personally, I don't know. I've never seen them, but I do suspect, as strange as the world is, there's probably some truth to it.
Do you have any writings or detailings of the type of creatures that we'll be facing? Like we've dealt with
That
three
you'll
or
be
four
facing. Hopefully, you won't be facing very many of them.
that we might end up.
Yes,
Yeah.
the library has extensive archives of all sorts of creatures. You're free to spend as much time as you wish in there.
I would send you on the lease.
That's a great question.
all of it.
Do you have an estimate on what our
That
next
leads
mission
into a
is?
question I have.
Well, as soon as we finish the briefing, yes, unfortunately, there is a bit of a time-sensitive matter. But I do want to make sure that you have at least the full introduction and everybody understands what you're doing.
Do you have on-site clergy?
Catholic?
Not specific.
Sure. We can arrange for priests.
Well, but this is before the advent of like modern psychology.
Yes.
So I'm wondering who people talk to
They
to avoid fucking, because like in my thought process about how this place would operate would be, obviously people would fucking go insane learning all this stuff, so they have to have some process to help balance out these people's humors.
Guess you're trying to get hold of one.
That's why.
No,
no.
I'm trying to.
Firing at any gun.
He's trying to balance the fact that a long-term agent is going to go insane.
Okay.
Yeah, just with the mechanics of the Cthulhu system, just the Secretariat pool would lose their fucking minds after a year or two.
But they're not reading; they're just typing.
But you see what I'm saying, though? If you have a vast library of all this horrific knowledge of the other side of the universe,
Yes. He fully admits they have a frequent need for additional recruits.
but guys like him, how do they stay sane? My character would be sitting here wondering how everybody he's running in this building is not batshit insane.
Well, because most of them aren't the field agents. They don't really know everything. They're
Half the
just
characters just lost sanity from reading a fucking contract.
Yes, which most people that are stable, that's not a big issue. Okay. Now, when you go and encounter the creatures, you're going to lose a lot more. That's where you go insane and we lose agents.
And they didn't lose sanity from the contract.
Well,
as
if
part-
modern
as-
psychology, started from Germans, I guess I will start
As part
an
of our,
adventure of making psychology a thing in this
well,
universe.
they do have psychologists. They have
I-
a team of experts
I
that are
know
willing
psycho-
to
Whatever.
listen to and tend
Yeah.
to your mental capacity and your sanity.
Okay.
Okay. They have a robust medical lab with the latest
Not
pharmaceutical aids
I'll distract you with my story.
to assist in that way as well.
1830s.
1930s pharmaceutical.
Pharmaceutical aids. We have opium.
Morphine.
That's
Opium and LSD.
Okay. Feeling
That
good?
works.
it. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Hold
And they have religious consultation as desired.
Yeah.
So I mean they have everything that the 30s would have necessarily had, but absolutely what you're talking about is completely a problem which is why they recruit new people,
Mm-hmm.
because their agents that are out there burn out.
I get it. I get it.
And as part of your contract that you signed, you do have robust sanatorium rights as necessary.
His sanatoriums.
We get the finest padded rooms.
That's right.
Most comfortable jackets like ourselves.
You won't have any complaints.
So I did see like how the information that they have obtained, but how did Meadham first discover these groups? What was this?
How did Needham first discover this?
Yeah, was this like how did he decide to sell his pharmaceutical company to pursue this? Like, what was there a point in his life something happened and?
Yeah, I mean, he was always interested in that sort of information,
Oh, okay.
and decided at a certain point that this was something to redirect his business for.
All right. I just want to make sure he wasn't like attacked or
No,
Right.
no.
his mom was murdered or something. We're gonna find out later on. I don't want
Very Batman.
Yeah.
He's a wizard.
It's
Like,
possible.
He's a
Have you seen his eyes?
Yes.
If possible, my personal office, I would like to have it next to the alleyway. I'm assuming there's an alleyway next to the big office building.
There are alleyways, but it's on the 8th floor.
Yes, I am more.
Okay.
It's just a single block of
He's,
the building.
he's just worried if the stock market crashes, he needs to know where to go. Exit station.
So yes, you could get out the window on the 8th floor,
Yes, I
and you
I'm
probably
aware.
would be over an alleyway. That's what you want? Okay.
Yes.
Sure, I'd say they're neutral on that. Wherever you want your office to be on the 8th floor, you guys are free to pick your office, unless it's occupied, and you can decorate it however your character chooses.
When the stock market crashes.
Closest.
You got a few years still.
Yeah.
Like my office to be the closest to the library,
Okay.
wherever that is.
I'm probably going to bring in like stuffed bear heads or like something.
Okay.
Just walking through security. Yeah, excuse me.
Excuse me,
Oh,
got a bear head.
He's got a taxidermy polar bear on a cart.
Suddenly everybody's
It's fucking 9 feet tall.
by myself in the elevator.
Again, they do caution you. The intent of this is it's a secret organization. Most common population would not be able to handle the secrets that you guys are now privy to.
Most people couldn't handle looking at the fucking polar bear.
Probably.
Have you ever seen a polar bear like in real life? They're
Yeah, we went to
fucking massive.
not a polar
Like
bear.
brain-breakingly big. You just can't imagine how big those damn things are when they stand up. You're like, yeah, that's an apex predator.
Yeah. Time
So-
sensitive, you said.
Yes. Okay. So let's move
Sorry.
on to.
My bad.
Yeah, you got
My bad.
distracted. Talking about
I'm
polar
fucking
bears.
tired.
Very interesting. Anyways, he pulls out another packet and tosses a bunch of what look like airline tickets onto the table. Says, okay.
Pick the right one.
Unfortunately, like I said, time is a bit of the essence.
Can't.
So
you don't get
hopefully you have all the gear that you need, because we're going to be departing shortly for the airport. Okay. Not sure if any of you have ever been to Borneo. It is currently run by the Borneo Chartered Company, North Borneo Chartered Company, which is its government, effectively. A few weeks ago, they detected the presence of a infectious disease, and have called for Caduceus aid. The details of it have been kept out of the press as much as possible. They believe it to be some sort of typhus, but is particularly virulent. They reported the first symptoms on December 18th. The first deaths were reported on the 21st. And they established a quarantine on the 23rd and then reached out to us just today or yesterday. Okay. We do suspect, based on the details, that this is a common biological weapon known as the I'll give you the right thing.
When was the symptom?
Virus.
The first symptoms,
T virus.
T-virus.
Yes.
Um,
Oh, probably.
okay, so my notes are limited. Okay. It treats or reacts similar to hepatitis. Hepatitis itself normally has an incubation time of 2 to 6 weeks, and up to 8 weeks, after which it leads to death due to organ failure. In this case, it's accelerated, and death typically occurs 2 days after infection.
Then
Okay.
don't send anybody. Just let it burn itself out.
Yes, except it's also highly contagious, and Borneo is heavily populated. Okay.
That's what I was just thinking too. I was just about to
Not
make that
anymore?
comment.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but keep in mind, Caduceus is a humanitarian assistance. The other problem, our research indicates that this may be a biological weapon developed by Serpent People Society, and we believe the Internight may be involved here. It's a disease or weapon they referred to as Yellow Death, designed to specifically depopulate large sections of human occupation. Okay? I'm going to be joining you. Our flight leaves in 2 hours. Our job is to enter the quarantine zone, confirm the presence of Yellow Death, and then find the Internight, figure out their objectives, and hopefully put a stop to it. Save as many people as we can, but as you commented, that's probably going to be, they're going to die pretty fast. Okay? We have a flight leaving, like I said, in about 2 hours. So, like I said, hopefully you've brought all your stuff. If not, you can make a brief pause at your abode to get any additional gear you have, and we'll go from there.
When were the first symptoms?
The first symptoms,
Man, we're gonna miss lunch.
I know. Hopefully there are peanuts in the plate.
the first symptoms appeared on December 18th,
And first death?
December 21st.
Have they come to any conclusions about how it's transmitted?
No, that's what the investigation is. The symptoms and the timing match Yellow Death, but they don't know much other than ancient writings.
Was there,
And that's why they suspect the Internight might be involved.
is there any treatment in those inner writings?
No.
Okay.
No.
Alrighty.
And there's some small supplies we can grab.
If you have basic stuff, basic requests from the quartermaster, you can provide it just offhand. If you need to stop at your house to get any gear you might need, you're welcome to do so. If there's something else, let them know. They'll put in a requisition, and it'll probably be in Borneo before you guys are.
I just want a compass because I don't have one on me.
Okay.
Want to go gather all of my stuff and I'll. Cast mask. No, never mind.
Well, actually, that was my next question. As the nurse medic in this group, is there a benefit to me stopping by the lab? Is there anything the medical team here can offer us as a precautionary treatment?
Avoid touching, exposure, bodily fluids.
Don't touch anything. Don't do anything.
Got it.
Professional at this.
Just keep your distance.
Where's the
That's basically the advice you would do if you go anywhere in Africa or South America. Anything south of the equator, that's the philosophy you should have.
So much.
Bye.
There's a list in the book of just random things, but you tell me what you want. I'll tell you how much, whether it's available. It's not really a matter of cost because you just have a credit rating. I mean, if you're poor and you ask for a Rolls Royce, the answer is no. If you're poor and you ask for a bicycle, it's probably no.
If you're poor, you acquire a bicycle.
Or you want.
You acquire
Trying to figure out how much it was.
the Hood Loan Program.
When we get to the quarantine area, are they going to issue us like standard
Every time
Safety, beer, masks,
I'm like, yeah, just
Standard.
gloves? I'm dating myself right now.
You are.
Getting-
You are. You're
yeah.
much more. You're thinking much more modern.
Yeah.
Now they can provide you a supply of like cloth masks,
I would need to get that.
rubber
take
or
that with
latex. Yeah, I mean they'll have some on board the plane. Rubber gloves and latex gloves, not a thing.
No.
Find a rubber tree and just.
They have soap and they have water.
No hand sanitizer?
No hand sanitizer, no nothing like that. No, it's the 30s.
They did know in the 30s. They did know about germ theory.
They do,
So-
absolutely, and they're cautioning along those lines,
Mhm.
but they don't have like a hazmat suit.
No, but they would have wash basins with alcohol and stuff like that. too.
Sure.
So make sure we load up the plane with as much, rubbing alcohol and shit like that we can take.
Well,
Rubbing
then-
alcohol.
Ben's character's blind.
no.
Ben's character's blind.
It's drinkable.
Ben, you and I will be grabbing many schnapps bottles and stuff.
Yeah.
Right, in terms of
I already refilled my flask while we were waiting an hour in the bar.
I need a flask. I'm taking a flask.
Okay,
Yeah, I just wrote down
which
flask
artifact
of
was
whiskey.
this?
The
Your personal one?
yes.
Okay.
However much a typical
So,
hidden flask.
What are you bringing, if anything?
My basic, the same fighting gear I had before, and
Are you leaving your notes here, or are you?
Room with me?
I will leave.
What?
Does that have
This
tested
one's
for
coming with
contamination?
me
See,
Okay.
still.
Mary.
You still won't be able to
What,
research.
rub a
You
rat
can
on
bring
it
it
and
with
be
you,
like,
absolutely.
does it live?
You won't be
Oh,
able to
it's-
research it and make any
I'll be back in
progress.
3 days.
Now, with access to their library
Yeah,
and your office, you
People
absolutely could.
typically like
Does-
canaries in cages.
Are our
going to,
office
my
is
shop to-
accessible to others while we're gone?
The cleaning crew, yes,
outside the modern
and
home.
presumably security would have access, but no, you have a private key to your
Alcohol,
office.
wash basins.
I would like
Cloth
to
masks
requisition
will
as
help.
safe.
Okay,
No canaries, no.
If that's something
Sure.
that can happen ahead of time,
This is
I'd
why
like to leave this here.
Okay.
in the
Put it in a safe in your room?
Yeah.
Nurses and
Okay.
shit
Yeah.
die.
I go ahead, refill my
Every time
flask,
there's a fucking-
get fresh pack of cigars,
You still
refill
have
my
to treat
lighter.
people.
yeah, the only
So
question
you
is
were-
whether you
you were
bring it
nice
with
at
you or
the
not.
games before the
Yeah,
night.
this will stay
Ammo.
here.
Sorry.
Here, oh, good.
When are we gonna take a break?
For
Today.
food?
No, just in general today, because I usually like after 3 or 4 hours we take a break.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go home and grab a bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, go ahead and refill all my ammo.
What you want?
Um,
Do you want to call your message your daughter? Have her-
cigars, whiskey, refill my lighter.
No,
Get the whiskey ready for you.
I'm just sitting here thinking, man, I could really go for a drink right now.
We have whiskey, I think.
A nice bourbon is
Don't
Go really well.
We don't have anything nice like that, but
It'd be faster just to stop by a liquor store.
Quick side note, there's a place called Indian Creek that's right up the road from us. Indian Creek Distillery. Their
Am I right?
bourbon is the- it's cheap too. Like their top bottle's only like $85, and it is some of the best bourbon I've ever had in my life.
Okay.
Super underrated.
What?
Coffee. If I have any extra time, I would be trying.
It's milk with a splash of coffee in it.
Well,
It looks like rum chata.
take their books out of the
They're
alcohol.
not you're not allowed to read any of
There,
it.
it just changes it that much. Yeah.
Wow.
You're allowed to use the
Coffee.
library that's on
got
premise
to the point where I
while
was
you're
drinking
there at
coffee.
any point. That's part of
And
your.
I don't add
part of
sugar or
your-
anything, but
your
I just
benefit.
If you want to get the.
But
Don't
nothing
let
allowed
Lori
to
eat
be
any of those.
Well,
That's still my problem is I still put sugar in my coffee. Kind of cut the edge off it a little.
Salt. Sprinkle of salt.
Yeah,
Really?
my dad had me.
You don't taste the salt, it removes the bitterness.
It's great.
I'll give that a try.
Great.
Not a lot. It just a little sprinkle on it.
A new pinch. A new pinch.
We have an espresso machine that the Italians bought, and they'll make an espresso, and I'm like, great, and it's literally like just a tiny little thing of espresso, and I don't understand how anybody drinks that shit because it's like pure cigarette ash is the only thing I can like. The taste of it is so goddamn harsh.
If you,
And they'll look at me because I'll be like putting a fucking full packet of sugar in this tiny little thing like this. I'm like, how do you fucking drink this? They're like, what? It's fine. I'm like, how do you have teeth in your head? That shit's like so acidic. It's like pure battery acid.
Okay.
Just smoke comes out your
And
mouth.
they'll drink it till like 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah. Any other gear anybody wants?
I'd like the most up-to-date, high-class medical kit and masks and stuff.
Yeah, they give you some cloth masks and a bottle of rubbing alcohol.
Iodine.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I just
All
run
that.
home and grab my hat and make sure I have all my stuff.
I'll get snacks.
Nice.
Which I'm comfortable.
He gets the bag pretzels and. Okay.
Bit cheese balls. Cheese it.
Okay. So, from there, you guys arrive at the airport.
Yep.
Where they have a Douglas C-47 cargo plane loaded up, engines already running. Now, officially, the Douglas C-47 didn't come out to the 40s. They have an early model of it because I couldn't find another plane that really fit.
You saw my brain working on that?
Yeah.
You said all my dad's.
I looked it up too as well. I was like, okay, what's a good plane for this? And the internet came up with the Douglas C-47, and I said, well, okay, that certainly fits what I'm thinking, but it's
Spruce goose.
technically like 6 or 7 years early.
There was a really good plane that would have been was that tri-engine job that they had in in Indiana Jones. That was actually really popular cargo plane in the 30s.
So, anyways, they have a C-47. It has some benches along the side. The back of it's loaded up with cargo. And then the rest is basically just an open cargo plane. Couple of props that are already spinning by the time you guys get there. Shapiro is going with you. He loads up all the stuff. Points to the seats since he can't really speak over the engines. And you guys take off. About a week and a half later, you guys finally reach Borneo because flight back then isn't very fast. It takes several hops where you have to land and refuel and then take off again, etc. So,
Forbidding any mechanical failures or
yeah, bar another problem. Now, this
up.
being such a new plane, it doesn't have any of those problems.
We don't talk about that. Shut up.
I'm a mechanic. This is the shit I would worry about.
Okay. As you guys are a couple of days or a couple of weeks later, you guys are flying in towards North Borneo. Borneo is a large island near Indonesia. It's in the Southeast Asia region. I don't know how best to say it necessarily, but it's a large island. It's dominated by a large mountain. I think it may be volcanic. I don't remember. They're flying in towards that a short distance north of the major city. You can see in the distance the mountain and the jungle that covers most of Borneo. He's filling you in on the basics of what they know. You guys have been talking about medical procedures and protections and so forth, since there's obviously some concerns there. When all of a sudden the plane jolts and shakes dramatically, and you hear some sort of a crash from the closed cockpit up front. Okay? Almost immediately, everybody make a spot check.
Spot hidden.
Barring mechanical issues, he says.
Right.
Spot hidden.
No?
A plane or a fucking bird going into the
It's fine.
windshield.
It's fine.
Hidden.
Fine,
Okay.
fine.
Hey. Hard success.
Normal success.
Got a lot of spot hidden.
You gotta make mark.
Yeah. You get marked.
Regular.
Extreme success.
Extreme success.
Ooh.
That is how that worked, right?
But
We succeeded, therefore.
if
they
you
worked.
made a roll and succeeded, yes, you put a mark next to it because it's been used during the adventure. Okay.
Am I the only one who forgot how to do this?
Hidden.
Map.
Let me move some stuff out of the way
Roll
for a
your
moment.
dice. I'll explain it to you as you roll. Roll your dice.
So just one. I rolled
Percentile.
50. This
What's the
one,
high? No, percentile. You're rolling 100. 1 to 100. Right? So you have your
Wow, a lot of paper.
is digits. So roll these. Right? This is your tens. This is your single digits. 1, 2, Oh, this is awesome. That's cool. That is cool, Sean.
It's just plain amazing.
Make happy.
Sorry.
Did you
Nice. Not really.
Did you get a new printer?
No. Well, new laser printer. Yeah, a while ago.
Okay. See,
I don't know where we would be.
That's interesting.
No, it wasn't.
You guys are anywhere there outside of the front four hexes of the plane, which is the cockpit,
And roll underneath.
and outside of the sections where there's the cross hatches in the back, which is where the cargo
That's
is.
really
Let's say it'd be
I know
there.
that.
success.
Okay.
This is your super duper success.
You guys are sitting down, seat belted in on the side of the plane on the benches when there's a large crash. Those of you who failed, you're completely discombobulated. You were unexpected, not expecting anything going on when suddenly the plane lurches and moves. Okay. Those of you who succeeded hear the large crash from the front of the plane and the sound of the engines starting to rev. Okay. Those of you who got a hard success, was anybody with that? Just you? Okay. You spot
I did extreme. So
something dark. Where are you at?
Right.
You're there? Out on the right engine.
Oh, I'm really close to that.
Yes, it's right outside the little porthole there. You see something large moving around on the wing on the engine.
I like
Oh, God.
get my face like right
Okay.
up to the.
And you had extreme success?
and I'm on the other side.
Okay. You see something roughly humanoid falling at great speed from the plane.
Where?
Out the window. Okay?
I guess you want.
It's some distance behind the plane falling.
Gotcha.
Okay? There's also something dark on that side outside the window.
On that side
Yeah,
too.
on that engine. Okay? As you take all that in, there's a tearing sound
Little ladybug.
and something climbs in,
Nice.
smashes through the back of the train or back of the plane
Yeah.
into the cargo, sending boxes flying. Yeah, move it back one square. Okay? Let's see.
Nice.
One of these on one engine, the other one on the other engine.
Nice.
Dude, we didn't even get a choice not to do this to ourselves other than don't sign the contract.
I feel like
That's
That's why we should have read it.
Okay.
I'm feeling like John Lithgow right now.
Sorry, anything on the front?
There's motherfucking snakes on the plane.
This is Shapiro. He's right there. Sure. He's
Directly across from me.
He's questioning you about the camera.
Ah, God.
Okay. Okay. So, what would you guys like to do? Creature smashes through. Boxes go flying in the back. You see two other ones crashing, and you can hear the engine start to rev.
I'm guessing there's a big hole in the back of the.
Yes,
plane?
the side on the left side is
Ow.
now ripped open, air brushing by. Now, this is not a pressurized plane, so you're not flying anywhere that high.
I need the hourglass.
And you were an hour or so, or not an hour, only 20 minutes or so from
Which
landing.
hourglass do we use?
Go with the 1 minute one.
Okay.
1 minute.
Okay.
That's probably too long.
There you go.
Okay. So, now admittedly we haven't done this for a while, so I believe we just go around. We start the timer. You make your declarations, and while I remember it, I will switch to, assuming this cooperates. You guys, we have Borneo.
Only one is inside, right? Who is
Mhm.
that great character standing there?
That's Quintus.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, who wants to go first?
I immediately start looking for a parachute.
Okay.
I stand up and load
There's
my.
a section of emergency parachutes along the back.
Back where that guy's
Yes.
I stand up and load my 12 gauge shotgun.
Okay.
And then assist others.
Salvage.
Sure. the big game hunter stands up and pulls his shotgun and makes sure it has a couple of shells in it. Anybody else?
I run to the cockpit.
Okay. You unbuckle yourself and run straight forward towards the front.
No.
I hunker down.
That
I
was.
think that was me.
You're gonna what?
Hunker down
how far can
and load my Mauser.
Okay.
Fucking no.
I just hunted.
All the way to the cockpit.
How far is?
Go most of the way.
I know it's a dumb
Okay,
idea.
there you go.
A plane.
Do the pilots have their
You
own
be halfway.
parachute in the front?
No.
That's fine. You said that's
in the front cockpit
I mean,
is
there's a lot of
closed.
people here.
Yeah, I didn't know if the people at the front had parachutes closer to them.
No.
Okay.
All the parachutes are in the back on the cargo plane in this case.
Okay. I guess I'll take cover.
Okay. There's not much cover really, so you guys all just
He's
sit
behind
there.
his camera. That's all.
Pretend not to look. Anybody else?
You can see me.
Jennifer?
I am. You said the parachutes are behind the creature.
Yeah, behind the creature with the cargo.
I'm gonna duck down between the seats and load my gun.
Okay. The creature goes. It lunges forward, reaching towards moving up towards the first person, and slashes at you.
My God.
Okay. First off, as the creature comes in, I need everybody to make a a cool test?
Sanity check.
Sanity check.
So we have to beat our fan.
You have to get less than or equal to your sanity.
God damn it.
Yep, I'm good.
I'm good.
Nope.
What's the
No.
auto success? A 1?
The 1 is an auto success.
It would be like you'd
A what?
instantly get
A
the
1.
one.
1 is an auto success.
So I got a
Course.
30.
So it's your success. Yeah.
You're already losing your mind.
Yeah.
So those of you who failed suffer 3 points of sanity. Seeing these monsters break in through the cab of the plane.
What do they, other than the model, what do they, color-wise, what do they look
They are a dark black color.
like? Black gray. Gremlins!
Okay. The first one lunges forward and takes a slash at the nearest person, which is you. Misses as the plane jostles and suffers turbulence as it bounces around. It doesn't actually make a strike with you. Behind it, you can see its tail waving around almost prehensily, with a sharp barb on the end of it.
Okay.
Okay.
How come I didn't move between the seats though? Isn't that the seats right there?
The seats are along the edge of the plane.
It's more of a bench.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
seats.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. You run up to the front of the place and get to the door. It is closed, but not necessarily locked.
Okay.
As you do so, it seems easy to get there, almost like you're running downhill, as the plane starts to shift and starts into a dive. Outside, you can hear the engines start to continue to rev, and smoke starts coming from them as creatures outside claw into the metal. What would you guys like to do?
I begin steadily walking towards the big one inside the ship and take 2 shots at it with my shotgun.
Okay, go for it. You walk right up to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Firing a
Point
shotgun
blank.
plane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's not pressurized. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's not pressurized. Even if it was, it's unpressurized now. So the shotgun, the
Situation
fail
couldn't get
just
worse.
barely with
So
76.
you move up to it, take a shot at it. It smacks the gun away at the last moment, sending a large shell or a large blast into the side of the
Oh, you only get one attack.
side of the plane. Anybody else?
My goal is to try to get past it and get a parachute. Try to
Okay.
get past it instead.
Okay, give me a dodge roll.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Can I go the same time he does? Will
Sure.
we both go?
Yeah.
Okay, dodge.
I try to knock the
Okay.
cockpit door open
Yeah.
or open it up.
Okay.
It's no, it's what's a middle one? Not a
Medium success.
medium success.
Okay. Well, so much for those figures.
We've defeated half the army.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, some of them broke.
Yeah. Sorry, Dad.
Another 2.
Okay. Not too bad. Okay,
big
so you push open the front door. You see one of those creatures standing in a couple of empty pilot seats. The front windshield and most of the nose has been destroyed. He's up there by the door. He's like right next to him.
You want to move our miniature
Sure.
anywhere?
Did you succeed on your dodge?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, you guys both dive past him as it seems distracted by the shotgun.
I want to try and go to.
Okay.
So, which one are you,
Yep.
Andy? The one that came?
I'm gonna
No.
unbuckle
No,
and try to follow.
Yep.
Big beard.
Okay.
Didn't know it was inspirational. I'm starting to move now.
You did.
It's too bad that
So I gotta get less than the top number, right? Okay, so that was a success.
A success. Okay. So you push back as well, and then the old man releases his seatbelt and tries to stagger past as well, all while the big game hunter is shooting shotguns in your directions.
Alright. Do I
Okay,
check
I
it?
don't-
Well,
Yeah.
I don't want to run at the big monster at this point. I can't see what's in the cockpit, so I'd like to run towards the cockpit.
Okay.
Hard success or
I'd-
extreme
I'd
success.
say
Okay. No problem.
probably all the way.
Okay, sure, why not?
Probably.
Running downhill.
Yeah.
It's easy to go that way.
It's small. Now,
Okay.
would it be assumed that the
Did some of them
pilots
actually break?
would
Yeah,
have their own parachutes?
No,
Okay,
he has.
another one.
Oh, did I miss that?
Appears in the hole on the side of the side of the plane. Other side.
Here?
Near the back at the cargo.
Well, he asked
Oh,
if the front down here would have parachutes.
other
but
side.
Pilots in
Just-
there,
just-
like
He has to do
As
it.
you guys run past, you see claws reach around the hole in the plane as another creature crawls in. Okay? You run towards the front while you're standing there right next to a creature. It takes a claw swipe at you,
Okay.
seeing the door come open, and strikes.
Okay.
So he would.
So
I'm
you
gonna try to
can,
dodge it.
you can attempt to dodge. Now the question is, do you want to take your action to go defensive, which means the next action you don't do anything, but all you have to do is tie their success level? Or do you want to fight back, or fight normally, at which point you have to beat their success level?
I thought dodging was tying, fight back was the beat.
My terminology might be off, but basically you fight defensively or you fight back.
I wasn't aware there's a thing you sacrifice your next round. I thought it was you can choose to dodge. In that case, you tie it, you pass. If you fight back, you beat it, you do damage back to him. Would have thought the mechanics, but I don't know.
Do you want me to put that down here?
I have not enough space. There we go. Okay. Let me reference the book. Because we haven't done this for a while.
Chaos.
I don't know. Shall make up those numbers. Okay.
Some of the cheese one.
Hello.
Crashing and playing.
Okay. Yep, we'll send up George to bed. Okay, bye. Okay. Brief pause while we establish mechanics.
So here's your break pad.
Yep. Thanks.
Brief pause.
Yeah.
It could probably help Shapiro.
Why? Last time we let the guy who had all the information die.
He's not.
He didn't seem to have that much information. We had to give him all the information.
No, I think he knew a lot. He just didn't want to give us more than we had already figured out.
He gave us a lot of information.
I thought about giving.
They gave you a lot of information that some of you didn't want to read.
I'm a big reader.
Okay, so you can't push combat rolls.
3.
This fights combat rounds. Okay. Right, you can fight back or you can dodge. If you fight back and the attacker beats your level of success, then you do damage to them. Whoever gets the higher level of success, you beat them. If you dodge, then you have to beat their success. Defender achieves a higher level of success. You have successfully blocked, parried, etc.
Oh, right.
Okay, so the difference is if you dodge, you dodge. If you tie their success,
Mhm.
then you don't take any damage. You dodge the attack. If you fight back and you beat their success, then you do damage to them. But if you tie them, they still hit you and they still do damage.
I'll just do a full dodge then.
Okay.
And I fail.
Okay.
And I rolled doubles. Is that?
That doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing special in this one for that.
I failed every fucking roll so far. It's awesome.
Well, that's been 2. Okay, and so his damage is. Okay. It claws you.
Santa Claus you.
Santa Claus you for 1 point.
Yes.
Barely scratching the front of your chest.
You've got Arlen.
Okay.
Well, I see where you're going, but no.
Not in this case.
Okay. Well, as
Um,
my action, I'll whip out my shotgun
okay.
and blast it.
Okay. You're gonna take a shot at it? What are you guys gonna do? You see another one climbing in through the back
Is it between us and the
parachute? It's right next to it.
Right next to it.
Yeah. You're gonna go for the parachute. You're gonna have a drawback when you cut if you're trying to defend yourself.
I'm pulling my bat, my baseball bat, and I'm going to attempt to hit it as it crawls in. Try to send it on its way.
Okay.
I'm shooting my shotgun one more time, that's switching my sword.
Well, first it's going. It reaches out, tries to grab you, Ben.
So what I'm hearing is let the plane go down. We're done. Get out.
I can't drive a car. I know I
Was he
can't
just
fly.
sitting there kind of
Him?
Yeah.
No, he's working with his seatbelt trying to get loose.
Do you know how to fly? You're a
Oh, no. I'm a mechanic.
Trying to help him.
No, no.
Okay. So you're gonna try to get back past the creature?
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
I was trying to go up there and save whoever might
7.
still be in there.
Okay.
There's nobody there.
Now that I know that there's nobody there.
You get past him. You run back over to him. It looks like his seatbelt's jammed. And he's in a bit of a panic with the creatures attacking.
Yeah.
As he comes up to me, says, "Don't worry about me. Save the device. Save the device."
What device?
He's looking frantically towards the back of the plane where all the cargo is.
Instead of any good information than no yesterday!
Yes.
So is seatbelt.
Listen, I was going to.
Yeah. Default seems
the
jammed.
last guy got
trying to
You need to wear this. I don't.
free with
You're very.
You're
Because
gonna
I
shoot
don't-
the seatbelt that's on his waist.
You can get around.
Got something to cut it?
No, that's the issue.
He only has a pistol. You must shoot him in the waist.
Shoot him in half.
No.
Take the top half.
He said don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
Jesus Christ, do I not have a knife? Not that I'm there, but I just realized.
I say I have a knife, but I'm not.
What's the artifact look like?
He doesn't have time to explain it right now. But
Oh, I
so
have a machete.
you're trying to sort out the seatbelt, figuring out how you can use your gun to shoot it off. You're in the back.
Yep.
Are you going to go for a parachute, or are you going
Yep.
to fight the creature?
Pull my bat and I attempt to hit the creature as it climbs in
Okay.
to try to send it on its way.
Sure. Go for it.
Okay. So. Where's the. Oh, because these are brawling weapons. I got you. It is a medium success
Okay.
and D8. Plus my damage bonus. Well, I don't remember damage bonus, Sean.
So you got a
Sorry.
medium success.
Yeah, medium success.
So it attempts to dodge and gets a critical success.
Okay.
Is yours? Can you put mine over there by my stuff?
Can I attempt to step to the other side as I move through, or do I need to stay there? That's all right if I
It's
do.
effectively there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm looking for that parachute too.
Can I fire at it?
Sure. You pull out your pistol, take a shot at the creature as it climbs in.
I've got rapid fire, so I get
Sure.
2 shots.
Okay.
And that is a success.
Okay. Its dodge fails. So you actually hit it with your bullet.
And It's 1d10 plus 2. It's 1d10. 5 points.
5 points, okay. About half the damage is absorbed in its scaly hide, but you see a chunk of its chest get blown off, blows away in the wind.
Okay. Is that a 10?
20.
That's a 20? Okay.
Well, what are you just doing? Your D100?
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Okay. That was an extreme success.
Extreme success. Yeah, it doesn't dodge that either.
Is that one actually that large or a misprint?
They vary in size.
Okay.
And that would be. Is that.
That's a D10, honey.
I know it's a d10. I need a d10 plus 2.
So you get 12. Yep.
12 points.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. You shoot it a second time. That hits it square in the chest. It loses grip on the plane and tumbles away. You see it in the distance catch itself and swoop off. Still able to fly and still fighting, but is disengaged from the plane at this point.
Switch
Which
off
one is that one?
of the plane. It fell out of the plane.
It was trying to climb in when you shot it twice.
Yeah.
Both impacted. The second one was enough to
So it
dislodge
went
it from the plane, so it falls off and falls quite a ways before it catches itself and flies.
Okay.
Okay.
But it can't. It's not keeping up with the plane.
It's moving pretty quick. These planes aren't super fast.
Or it's
I mean, they're flying speed, obviously, 100 miles an hour, 200 miles an hour.
Yeah.
But they're not supersonic jets.
No,
it's
no,
not,
but-
it's not keeping up.
Okay, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, it's some distance away. It's not like it's going to be right back next round.
Yeah, this thing be doing 200 mile an hour.
And for some reason, your plane's getting faster.
It's falling.
Ready!
What is the ground speed when unladen C-47 then a full dive? I don't know. African or European? Do I get to shoot it?
Sure.
tough.
All right, shotgun. Let's see. Come on, baby. Oh yeah, that's a moderate success.
Moderate success. Attempts to dodge. Fails out.
Excellent, excellent. And since I am basically at point blank range, I have 4d6.
I didn't keep any of the d6 out.
I did.
Can I have 2 of them, please? Oh, god damn.
This is gonna hurt.
18, 23 points.
23 points.
Did you all but max it out?
Yeah, I all but maxed it out. I missed it by 1 point.
Okay, so you lay into the creature with the shotgun, and one large blast. A large hole appears in its chest. It stumbles back and slumps all over the controls in the cockpit.
3 6s and a 5.
Yes. In
Makes
the,
up for the fucking
in the
shit.
process, the steering wheels and everything are pushed further. You can see nothing but jungle out front. Okay?
Okay, so to clarify, are there parachutes in the cockpit?
No.
The pilots don't have parachutes?
No.
They're supposed to go down.
That's just crazy.
It's not a combat plane.
If I was a pilot, I have a parachute.
Well,
Right.
I understand if you were a pilot, you would have a parachute, but they don't. It's not a big cockpit, and it's filled with some strange creature at this point. I mean, there is more room because there's no pilots there.
Or
That does help.
parachutes.
Or parachutes.
Or parachutes, apparently.
The parachutes are stored in the back with the cargo. Now, there's plenty of parachutes back there.
And the one remaining
There would
big
100% be
monster that's
parachutes
actually
hanging off the wall here.
That's why I asked that.
There'd be at least, for every seat up there, there'd be a parachute up there.
There are parachutes in the plane, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
now
a
I
new
understand
model.
why
It doesn't
we're
have the
really
storage
sure
capacity
It's
up
going
there.
towards the back of the
Yes,
plane.
because they're going back for the parachutes. Cockpits don't have a lot of room.
They have enough room for parachutes!
And big monsters.
It's a prototype plane. Deal with it.
Yo,
Moving on. Ben got grabbed by the creature, but is currently on pause while we're waiting for Ben to return.
Which if we roll the defense then?
If you make a dodge, you only have to tie them, and it misses. Then they miss you. If you fight back, you have to beat their success, at which point you do damage to them.
Okay.
Can I attempt to like grab the controls? Can I try to, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a nurse.
Sure.
But like pull
You
out.
don't- I mean, everybody, I assume, knows the basics of pull the stick back.
Okay, since I'm up at the cockpit,
Sure.
not putting on a parachute, because right none, I'm gonna grab the stick.
By the time we get our parachutes, we're gonna be on the ground anyway.
Probably.
You're gonna be in the ground.
But we have a parachute though.
We're like,
Yeah.
oh,
Your flat, burning corpse will have a nice parachute in its hands.
Yeah, it does look like you only have a few rounds worth of time before the plane crashes into the mountain or the jungle or the ground.
Mm.
So, I mean, parachutes are fine, but it's already in a dive.
So yeah, I'm gonna
Get
try
the
to.
bond and get out quickly. if
I'm gonna
necessary.
try to pull the
We
stick
tie all the parachutes to the
because I'm up
plane,
there.
and we agree, so maybe we're slow the plane down.
It's actually real.
That's some Looney Tunes
Smaller
logic
planes
right
now
there.
have parachutes built into them, like small Cessnas and stuff. Pretty successful rate of saving people too. But the problem is most accidents happen at very low altitude during takeoff and landing. And
Yeah.
So, as soon as Finn comes back,
the chutes don't have time to do anything.
he's in there.
Did gargoyles have an opinion on the plane aerodynamics?
does the what?
Do the gargoyles
You see some
have an
NASCAR
opinion
driver
on
who's
plane
like rubbed into the chairs a lot,
Yeah.
died a couple
Do
days
they have
later.
an opinion on it?
Yeah.
Sure. That's too many.
Oh, it's an airplane crash, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, something
It
broke
was-
when he was taking off, and the flight records show he was just fighting it the whole way back, trying to make it, and he didn't. He landed like all of 100 yards short of the runway.
Oh.
So when North Carolina,
Yep.
Yeah, he
Yes.
was big into North Carolina for
fell,
that.
he saved between 80 and 90 people. He flew this
Oh, when you
professional
did-
helicopter.
Yeah.
So the creature in the middle reached out and grabbed you. I need either a dodge or an attempt to fight back.
Go do it.
Yeah.
Fight back.
Fight back is
That's when you just shoot the
If
cops.
you try to fight back, you have to beat their success level.
It's not me.
Okay,
At
what do I
which
have
point
out
you
right
do-
now? I
You
don't
have
know how many
There's,
rounds.
there's a point
You
where
have it's been one or two rounds. You have your shotgun out. You fired it once. You
No.
missed.
you're
You can fight back with brawling,
I had this
or you
conversation
can
with-
dodge. At which point, all you have to do is tie them.
He was like, oh, I don't know.
Dodge.
Okay.
Civil disobedience at some point will become regular people
necessary.
being like, fuck you.
Hard success.
Hard success.
And
Okay.
the fact that
So
we
you
do that,
dodge out of the way
becomes amazing.
as it tries to grab you. From the looks of it, it looks like it was trying to throw you. Okay.
I'm guessing out the plane. Okay.
Okay.
Going to continue. Well, I go finish up whatever Mom wanted me to do.
Okay. So you guys have all taken your action, so we're back around to the creatures at this point. So the one in the front is not active anymore,
Oh, good.
so doesn't need to worry about that one. The one in the back fell off. The two outside on the wings, one of them on the right drops off, followed by a stream of bits and parts from the engine that's smoking heavily. The one on the left continues to claw at the engine, making sparks and flames start to come out of it. Shapiro finally gets his belt undone, stands up, and points towards the back, says, "We gotta save the device! Save it!" Over the sounds of the engines and so forth. At this point, movement is quite a bit difficult because the plane is currently in a dive. Not feeling a whole lot of turbulence anymore because it's going pretty fast, but it's still shaking and crashing fairly quickly. You try to reach out and control the plane somewhat.
Yep.
Do you have any aircraft piloting?
Is that a thing?
Any piloting?
drive skill?
Yeah, drive.
Did I even do driving?
Well, this wouldn't be driving. There'd be a skill called pilot.
Just like
It's up here, and no, you don't have it.
Nope, negative.
Well, you have a default, don't you?
No.
1%.
Oh, yeah, 1%. Yeah.
Okay, you got 1%.
Get it. Get it.
That would be amazing.
She just.
Where is it?
It's right here, right above the.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see it.
probably without it.
31.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, you can make either a pilot roll or a strength roll.
Push it.
Straighten it up.
She's pretty
Aren't you
easy to
so
roll.
strong?
I'm pretty strong.
Use your muscles.
Oh, she rolled the 1
Okay.
on the fucking streak, though.
So
God,
you jump into the cockpit, pushing your way past the soldier. Shove the creature off to the side and grab the stick and start pulling it up. Plane slowly starts to climb out of the dive, although it's still descending very rapidly at this point.
I did a thing, dudes!
Woo! Nice.
The rest of you
cheering as we hit the side of a mountain.
you feel your weight get exceedingly heavy as the plane starts to pull up.
Okay.
Now you stall us out.
Yeah. Well, it's not up yet. It's just not diving quite as straight down. What would you guys like to do?
Are there any
Alright.
boxes that say device?
There are lots of large crates, many of which have been damaged. There's medical supplies scattered all over. Several broken vials of alcohol and so forth. There's a large box crate that looks a little bit sturdier in the back that's been pushed up against one of the walls. That's the size of I don't know, maybe a 4-foot crate.
I don't know how to.
It's
Break
partially
open the
damaged.
crate.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Firing again at the big one.
Okay.
On me.
So those two are really good.
Okay.
Do I just roll damage or?
Yes, because it fails to dodge.
Okay, so that's point blank. That's a lot of dice. How many rounds have gone by while I was doing that stuff?
It's just the one. There was only one action that you ended up missing. Everybody was grabbing parachutes, I thought.
9. Okay.
9!
9!
9 points? Okay. It absorbs a couple of points, but takes a bad wound. Staggers a bit, and but still standing.
Figured.
Okay. Those in the back, what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna turn around and fire at the
You're going to shoot
one
at it too?
that just
Okay.
fired at.
I'm right behind her.
You are. She spins and points the gun at you.
Both sides of my head. I'm already holding down.
That was a moderate success.
Okay. It does not dodge that either.
For 10 points
Okay.
of damage.
It staggers. It looked badly wounded at this point.
Can I reload it?
Not at this point. You shot. But
Figured.
okay.
I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay. Fire your second shot.
And that one's a moderate success also.
That one it does successfully dodge.
Okay.
Bullet goes whizzing past you and Shapiro into the cockpit.
And that's.
Yep.
I did a thing.
Another one shooting guns.
Fuck!
Spark come off the cockpit consoles as a
The
bullet.
window's gone. It just went out the window.
Yeah.
I would have to do it.
What are you doing, Andy?
I will grab a parachute
Okay.
and move back towards the box that I've pinpointed.
Okay. So you grab it. You got a parachute in one hand, and you got a large box.
I'd like to try to quickly affix it. Is there handles or anything on this box?
It's like a big crate.
No. Okay.
Yeah. There's no handles as such.
All right. I will put on the parachute this round
Okay.
as I move back there.
Okay. Do you have any skill with parachutes?
No.
Okay.
It's probably upside down for all I know.
Yeah. So you take the parachute, you put the straps on, and you start clipping things. You have no idea whether it's good or
I'm
not.
looking for the one pull cable to make sure that's towards the front. So I'm not.
There's all sorts of clasps and cables and latches and things like that.
You've never
You,
been on
you
a
snap it
parachute.
on.
It's gonna shoot me in the back.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna make
Surely
mine
it
from
says
back.
this side
Just try and get us get to the box as well.
Okay.
What's in the
That's creature.
Okay.
60 failed.
60. Okay. Yeah, it blocks you. You move up. As it takes a couple of rounds, it sort of staggers and blocks your way. Shapiro staggers towards the front.
Yeah, what has been Shapiro doing?
He was seeing
got
us.
stuck.
What are you doing?
Goals to get the parachute on and
You abandoning your camera?
no, I haven't.
Okay. So you're gonna try to put on a parachute too? Okay. So you start strapping it on, hopefully maybe doing it right. Okay.
He just copies what I do. Or the exact opposite. All right.
What do you want to do in the front there?
I'm still trying to pull on the gears and try to keep the plane
Okay.
from,
called
nosediving
a
like
yoke.
a lawn.
Okay.
We have established that I'm using brute force at this point.
That creature
I
in
have
the
no idea.
center, having taken several bullet shots, turns and jumps through the side of the plane, making a large hole.
Can I?
Saves itself.
Oh, okay. Can I attempt to effectively stomp on its tail to ground it? Or no?
No,
It's
Why
too
are
big.
you
far too big for that.
flying? It's jumping off.
Kill it!
He wants to keep fighting it.
Want to kill it?
Let him jump off.
No, it smashes through the side of the plane and dives out. Yes.
Another hole.
With a screech, the other one on the other engine drops off as well, leaving just the smoking, burning plane heading for the mountain.
All right, I'm going to use my mechanical
This one
repair
for
at this point.
Okay.
It's dead.
To see.
The engine.
Huh? Yes, effectively. What I'm going to do is look to see if there's any fire extinguisher or
Sure.
levers or anything like that.
Yeah,
to put up.
give me a mechanics check.
Oh no, there's a swarm on the right side of the plane.
Succeeded.
Succeed? Yeah, you check around real quick, find what looks like fire extinguisher levers.
Yeah.
You pull those, and it starts working on putting out the fires.
Cool.
The engines themselves seem to be dead. The propellers are rapidly coming to a stop, but at least the fire isn't going.
And then I'm going to start looking to see if I can figure out how to restart the engines.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Oh, is this new first?
Oh my god. Remember, luck can be spent to
Yeah.
increase your roll.
1 point. You got to spend 1 point of your luck to succeed. That's all.
Okay,
Spend a point of luck?
just succeeded.
Okay. You continue pulling on the stick as the plane strains. You can hear the buckling of the wings and everything as you're pulling up, but with a bit of luck, it manages to hold on. You pull it out of its dive. You're still dropping rapidly because you've lost a lot of airspeed, but you're not going to go nose first into the mountain. Yeah.
More gliding.
Yeah. sort of a fast glide.
It's
Yeah.
a controlled crash.
Yeah.
Dude, I want some pilot pride when this is over.
Up ahead, in your general direction, you see what looks like the landing strip you would have landed safely at normally. You may or may not be able to make that, depending on your ability to land a plane. Meanwhile, the soldiers next to you like flipping switches and turning knobs and things like that on the control panel, while every now and then a bullet hits.
And I'm something drunk.
There's the lever.
Assuming this is a new round, I immediately look out the hole that it just made, trying to see where it's going. Like, if I can tell where it's going.
It drives out of the plane and falls, catches itself, and then flies in it off in a slow curve, but far not keeping pace with the plane. You can see several others, sort of a small flock of them, flying together.
Can I attempt to check to see if I can tell where they're going?
I guess. How long are you going to stare out the hole of the window?
Dude, just take the head for the one in the cockpit. Just take its head. It's fine.
I killed it in one
I'm-
shot.
Nice. I just make mention.
Right now, they appear to be circling the island.
Okay,
flying,
so they're not going in a particular direction. They're just
No.
like
Yeah, they're some distance away. They seem to be grouped up,
okay.
but not trying to get back to the plane.
Go ahead and start heading towards the front of the plane then.
Does the rear of the plane have the, like, where they would load it? Where that?
No.
No? Okay.
We're jumping, right?
Yeah.
Tell me yours.
Yep, I go over to the hole.
You're jumping?
I was gonna.
Are you leaving us?
Well, I got parachute. Don't you have a parachute?
Are you crazy?
The two of them are discussing jumping. You're next to them saying you're crazy.
I want to try to open. If the box has like latches or something on it, I'm going to try to open the box.
Okay. You flip it open?
Yep.
Okay.
And does it look like a device or something?
Oh yeah, it looks like a very, very fancy scientific metal device.
Perfect. It looks like a very sturdy box.
No,
Oh.
not a super sturdy box. It's been damaged. The thing from the size of it, looks like it probably weighs several hundred pounds.
Yeah, I was thinking more of climbing in the box with it if I thought that.
You could do that.
If it was.
There's not
sturdy
really a whole
box.
lot of room, and it
Yeah.
would be pretty uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Why do you want to climb in the box?
What about the reenactment?
Because the device is important, so they would have
He's
made
hoping
it
the box
sturdy.
is safe, so he would be safe.
Yeah, I'm trying to survive logically as an old man.
We're gonna get the plane down.
Yeah,
That
I
was
know
doing a
it's.
great
I-
job.
As we're currently
That's
going
not-
down,
We're going to land
All
the
of your
plane,
book
not
learning
crash the plane.
Has taught you that jumping out of the plane with the parachute as you have it
Yes.
is probably a deadly jump.
Yeah.
they did it in the movies. It's fine.
What's a movie?
I after
Pictures.
after looking up the side
Yeah,
of the
you don't hear him
plane,
screaming
I
in silent
yeah,
face.
I mean, you could certainly take the risk,
Don't do it.
but like some of the straps, you literally have like hand tied
Yeah,
in front
yeah.
of you. Because they didn't reach the buckles you thought they were supposed to go to.
Is the box
I would-
into the plane?
Is the box locked into the plane?
Imagine
No.
you jump out, you pull it.
There's several
it just
crates
goes-
and supplies and
just
everything piled in the back.
Yeah,
They were
it falls
damaged
off.
when the
It
first
just comes
creature
down
came
on
in
its own.
Yeah.
and been knocked around. But
What would happen?
I mean, they're not going to go anywhere per se at this
You're
point.
just like
Beyond that.
Don't.
Um,
I'm gonna attempt to.
So now the plane has leveled out for the most
Right.
part, although it feels like it's still coming down faster than you would think.
I want to
You're not a
go
pilot, though.
to the furthest seat back.
Neither am I.
It's just a bench.
I want to go to the furthest seat back from the front of the plane
Okay, that'd be right about where you're at.
and buckle myself in.
Okay, so directly across from you is a large hole in the plane.
Yep. No,
Okay.
And then there's another. Wait, the tail's gonna fall off.
the structural integrity of the tail section might be compromised.
Yeah. I mean, there's a hole here, and there's a hole here.
I'm across the hole, so that's all right.
does the artifact, whatever it is, look like it could be movable by human?
With some heavy effort.
It's a few hundred pounds.
Yeah, several hundred pounds.
We're old men.
I mean, could it be moved? Absolutely. It was on the plane when you guys got there.
Yeah.
He said I hand tied him. Man, sorry.
Just want to debate if I could move it.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
I don't
can
think
try
any
to-
individual person.
You look at the back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try.
This
to
is the set down, but it's pointing this
buckle
way.
myself
This
in.
is pointing
Okay.
down.
Can I try the landing gear at
Yeah,
this
you
point?
point the arrow
See,
down,
I
so
do
it goes
that.
down, right?
Which one is the landing gear?
What's going on up here?
Yeah, you don't really have any knowledge to fly, so you don't really know which button the landing gear is.
We need to find the landing gear button.
It's this one marked landing gear.
Is this plane German?
Give me a mechanics roll.
Let's try though.
Super critical success.
Yeah,
Nice.
he points to a very obvious one, flips a couple of things. Immediately some red lights come on above it.
Doesn't
I
matter.
rolled a fucking 1. I could have flown the plane if I had rolled.
Is the red lights bad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear some grinding sound from underneath the fuselage where you're at,
Mm.
and then a loud pop.
I started looking to see if there's any manual releases or anything like that to make sure that, like, any indicators that show that they're down.
From what you're seeing, it looks like the mechanism is damaged. The landing gear's not coming down, except for on the left-hand wing. That wheel's down.
Oh no! I look for the manual for the right
Dude, we're to spin like a top.
Yeah.
because there are
Yeah, I
manual.
understand. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's normally a crank. It would be
Right.
over near the right-hand side and everything that you would start cranking.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
looking for it.
Okay. You find a access way with a manual release or manual crank for the wheel.
I start cranking that motherfuckers.
Okay. You start going. Takes that. If I remember right from Hollywood, it takes about 10 cranks for every half inch.
That is not true. In real life, that is not true.
There were some World War II movies where they had a plane coming in that had that problem, and they were
The Memphis Belle movie had
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna scream to the back of the
A
plane.
lot of
Strap
times
in.
you
This
just
is gonna
fucking
suck.
make bellies.
Okay.
I want to.
I'm actively like in the
in
doorway.
the midst of all this, I'm buckled now. I'd like to try to identify those creatures from Mythos knowledge.
I don't necessarily know that you have enough
Okay.
calm
Nope,
to be able to
totally
identify them
understand.
at this point. Besides which, there's only one creature out front that you get a good look at.
Hey,
The rest were just dark shapes with wings that were
Okay.
smashing in.
everybody has their own coping skills.
Okay. He pulls out his book, starts flipping through.
That's
So
right.
Before we
I'm
crash,
sure it's in
I'm
the
gonna
movie.
grab
Tied
the
to the
body
thing I
and
love
make
the
sure by
most.
the wing, like where the wings connect to the body,
How'd you say
and pull
it?
it back
I let her fall.
into the passenger area right here, away from the cockpit.
She's gonna be one that saves us.
Okay. You haul the body of it back into the
And out of their way.
Andy strapped himself in. What are you guys doing?
Strapping in
Okay.
towards the front though.
That is unsecured on the side, turning a crank, trying to get the wheel down. What are you doing?
Strapping him.
Okay. Shapiro looks at that seatbelt that trapped him, and then goes somewhere else and sits down.
Am I able to strap in, or are my hands thoroughly on?
You're using all your strength, just holding on to the wheel so the
So
plane
we-
doesn't dip.
Someone buckle her.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Strapping in with the.
I thought you guys are not jumping.
No.
Okay. Sure.
This is just in case. If the plane suddenly goes straight up into the air,
You can jump.
then you can still jump.
That's the
No, we
safest time when the
crash,
plane is not
and then they
moving.
pull the chute.
Yeah, when it stalls out, like, all right, jump!
Jump! And then you and the plane can fall at the same speed.
Exactly. Like, wait a minute, go.
Okay. So you fly in. Give me a strength roll or a pilot if you have it.
We're not going to take a chance on that pilot doing it again.
You don't want to go for the one?
I got a lot of luck. I can cash in what I got to cash in.
Yeah, pilot and 16 landings.
Oh, you
Guys are
better
cashing in.
cash that motherfucker in.
We're dead.
I'm
You
going
can-
to have to cash in
you can
11 points of luck.
Okay.
You can push it to reroll.
So you
No.
you can push it if you want, but that's when you have more dire circumstances.
And you can't spend luck on it.
No, I got
Right.
a lot of luck.
Okay, so you spend 11 points of luck. Plane comes in. At the last minute, Thad's sitting there frantically trying to get that wheel down. Moments before it hits the ground, the wheel locks, at least having 2 of the 3 wheels in, at which point the plane bounces hard against the tarmac, or the dirt road.
It's a
runway.
tail dragger. So it's only got 2 wheels that come and go.
Okay. However it is.
Sorry.
End result is it hits the ground hard, rapidly spins, and turns on the dirt runway. It comes to a stop after a few hundred yards. Bit of a smoke and rubble and everything.
Great job, Robin.
I grab the body of the creature and get out of the plane.
Those of you strapped in, roll d6 for damage.
Okay.
Those of you not strapped in, roll d10 for damage.
Oh.
And everybody take
Yeah.
a sanity check when you figure out the nerve.
God damn
landed
it.
the plane.
So just straight roll.
Your arm was barely still through the wheel.
Just straight roll.
Yeah.
You
obviously
Let's
chose
get
the right
points
part of the
deducted
plane.
from
It's
the-
the
I
same.
got one.
Tail.
Is this a
Good.
deduction from our hit points?
Yes.
Looking in the middle.
Dad, did you max roll?
Yep.
Nice.
The plane hits the ground. He says, "Wheels down!" and then he flies out the window.
Yeah. Basically, I smash into everything inside. Fuck.
Yeah, as soon as we come to a stop and I get my
5.
Oh, you should have said
sense of
Hey, you guys got
I
one?
grab the creature's body and start booking it out of the plane.
I use
Okay.
my
You
knowledge.
easily
I use my
move
knowledge
with the
to
creature?
see this most.
Yeah.
Probably takes 2 or 3 of
It
you.
was. It was the parachutes and just.
Somebody help me!
Fuck you
Where
guys
are
and
you
your
at?
parachutes.
Listen, we.
man.
I'm
at the-
I'm at the
front of the
plane trying to
We'll
drag
go
the body
to
of
one
the
for
creature out of the
damage,
plane
and
before the
George
plane
is like,
blows
it's the
up.
parachutes. Yes. We're like,
You're trying to
oh,
drag the
that
body
wasn't
of the
so
creature
bad.
out?
Yeah, before the plane blows up, because
I don't care.
I-
Leave it in there.
we need to examine it.
I have
That's
my
what's happening.
I
go
don't need to examine it.
back to the crate. Is Quentin still alive?
Oh, yeah, he's still alive. He's beat up and bruised at this point. He's staggering off the plane.
Don't we gotta save whatever you said we gotta save?
That's what we all need to get off the plane.
Yeah.
Okay.
The plane's smoking a bit. It's not
Yeah.
on fire.
Right.
All the fire's put out.
Yeah, he's the extinguisher.
Do I get some pilot skills now? I feel like I should get something.
You can put a point of pilot skill, sure, or you can put a mark on it for having used it.
Take that parachute, tie it around.
I'm gonna make
the
sure
front. Everybody
like,
can pull
What's
it.
that pencil go?
beat up state that the engine's shut off,
Map somewhere?
and then
Yeah.
I shut everything down to keep
Okay, flip
fuel
all those
and all
switches.
that.
Yeah, it's leaking, and there's no doubt fuel leaks all over it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the engines are dead at this point.
Cool.
I'll help Andy.
You're not overly concerned about the plane going up in a fireball.
All right.
Okay.
I make my way off.
Okay.
I'll help Andy haul off his supplies.
Okay. Yeah, Andy and George sort of waddle off with his big parachute strapped to them.
I want to go see if I can tie my parachute around the box or something like that, so we can drag this thing off the plane. Because
okay.
if it's still smoking and this
The
is
plane's not smoking. I mean,
it's
there
not on
is
fire. You said.
yeah, it's not on fire.
Okay.
There is some smoke. The mechanic is shutting everything off
Okay. Good.
and is saying that he's not really concerned about it going up in a fire.
Okay. Good. All right.
We all watch too many movies.
That's right.
Yeah.
We assume this is gonna
Everything
explode.
crashes. It always blows up.
I'm gonna slow walk away from it. Oh my gosh!
Everybody line up.
Sky
Everybody
Park.
line up. Walk forward steadily.
Yep.
And when you hear something, everybody dies.
So I'm not gonna go too far from the plane. I'm gonna keep an eye on the sky.
Okay.
And see if those things are coming to follow us. And
Okay. You don't see any sign of them.
Okay.
You do see some birds, local wildlife type stuff. You also hear the sounds of approaching motor engines.
oh, that's good. I think.
Okay. And you see a couple of trucks coming down the runway. Okay. Shapiro climbs out, a bit bruised and injured. Congratulates you on your ability to land the plane. He's quite impressed by that. That was quite unexpected.
You pilot.
Yeah.
And I asked him, what fuck was that?
I don't know.
That wasn't in the contract, right?
What is this?
Wasn't it
I
the
pointed-
contract?
yeah, it wasn't a body.
You could possibly die
Yep.
in the contract.
It did say something about that. Quickly, before the military gets here, he points towards the trucks. I do need to fill you in. The device, we got to be careful with it. Hopefully, it wasn't too damaged. That is a it's a scientific device developed by Caduceus. It uses, I don't really understand all of what it does. The egghead said it uses some sort of interdimensional power or whatever. It's considered our last resort here to contain the virus. Okay.
Thought about that.
We got. It's not. He goes over to it, starts taking a look at it, says, "Okay, we do have some concern. Not too much concern. It apparently was damaged in the crash, or maybe with the creatures. It's already been activated. Okay. It's not a concern. We still have 24 hours.
That's it.
That's it.
Wow.
Okay. We probably don't want to be around here when it goes off.
On the island here or in this general area?
This general area.
No, we don't have to worry about the
Do we
2-day
need to take it
incubation for the
to-
virus anymore. We're gonna be
Do we need to take it to where it needs to go?
Caduceus sent it so that it would contain the virus. It will terminate a 10-mile radius.
Okay. Yeah, and it's a nuke.
You have security law.
Oh,
Awesome. Fun.
Interventionistic.
Okay.
So we need to take it into town.
No, the city is about 5 miles away.
So it's in range.
Well, currently, yes. We're loading the supplies onto the trucks. And you see the trucks trying to pull up and everything. They're all marked with the government symbols. They're here to take us to the quarantine zone. And that's where we're going to put it.
Good. Do you?
Obviously, the goal is to be able to treat the wounded, etc. It really wasn't supposed to be activated. But worst case scenario, it goes off and it cleans the.
When you say
Yeah.
terminate, do you mean disintegrate into a million pieces?
I don't exactly know what happens with it.
Do we have a way to shut it off if we're successful?
At this point, no, unfortunately. I've already tried to key in the shutdown sequence, and that's not working.
I should have gave it to the creatures. They could have blown with some.
Can I take a look at the machine?
Sure.
I'm gonna look to see if there's any way to pause it or stop the timer where it wouldn't.
There
damage
is
it.
a like one of those old train station flip things at the top with a timer.
Mhm.
It's currently listed at 25 hours and 16 minutes, and every so often, a few seconds, and those keep ticking over as it goes. The entire thing looks like a large circular silver sphere with 2 silver columns on either side, covered with a complex nest of pipes and wires and so forth, of all sorts of different things. The control panel and a portion of it is dented and cracked, and so forth. The stuff looks far more complex than anything you've ever dealt with.
Okay.
Okay.
Just like a V6.
So what is the mission goal now? I mean, obviously we're not here to.
Well, the mission goal hasn't changed. We need to find out if the inner knight is involved, and put a stop to whatever they're trying to do.
But we're not saving anybody now. 'Cause
Well,
we
I
can't-
mean, if we could save people, that'd be great. But in reality, our mission is to stop the inner knight.
Evil. I'm not.
So if it were, I mean, if we can save people, great. Then we move the
Yeah.
thing outside the
And
10-mile
that-
radius.
Yeah.
I mean, as we gave you in the brochure and the manual, that I'm sure everybody read and understood the commitment that you made when you signed the contract. Caduceus, on the surface, is a humanitarian effort, but our true mission is to stop the inner knight.
But from a character perspective, I'm a nurse, and you're telling me that we
No.
are just going to abandon
No,
people at this point.
no, we're going to save everybody we absolutely can.
No, we don't even know how the virus is spread at this point. How do we cherry pick the people that aren't contaminated?
You have 25 hours and 16 minutes, no, 15 minutes to figure that out.
Because we're smart. Listen, you flew a plane. Didn't
You-
know how
yeah.
to do it 5 minutes ago.
You-
I'm sure we can figure out
you-
microbiology. That's the end.
You did just fly and land a plane, so I'm sure this is not a much of
An
a challenge.
experimental plane. It's not even
While they're
road.
dealing with all the techie stuff, I'm not interested in that really. I'm examining the body right now of the creature, getting a better idea of what it is, what it looks like.
It is big.
Big, yeah.
Give me a mythos knowledge roll.
Oh no!
It's like one of those fancy stuff.
do you
Just,
have
pour a
any-
bucket of
No.
water on there, and just like
So-
You have any
get a
skill?
creature?
Uh,
No, the
You started at 0%.
Just like dump a bucket.
Everybody starts at 0.
No.
Water.
So, yeah, you
short
have
circuit
no idea what
everyone.
it is.
Very good start.
It is vaguely
The electric
humanoid,
and
has
lightning
large
rays.
bat-like wings, looks like that. It has a second
I've
pair
heard
of
about
arms
rice
that actually stretches out and holds the wings.
Okay.
And they literally look like these figures.
Okay.
These are actually figures for these creatures.
Nice. The tail. What is? Does it appear like hooked, almost like it could be used as like a spear, like a weapon?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to cut off one of its tail.
With?
My sword.
You carry a sword?
Yes, I have a
He
sword.
has a sword.
A sword.
Like a machete
Yeah,
or like
machete.
a long sword?
Machetes.
Okay.
He couldn't get a flamethrower through, and you got.
No, they offered whatever you guys wanted. He couldn't keep it from the prior mission.
And I had the machete before that mission.
A machete isn't that unusual for adventurers in this time. Anyway, so you grab your machete, you hack away at the tail. The hide of it seems pretty strong, but you're able to cut through it eventually and disconnect the tail. Meanwhile, the army, the military, or the government drives up. A British commander jumps out of the lead truck. Marches over, giving orders to his guys to start cleaning things. He takes one glance at the creature and you hacking away at its tail, and turns away and looks at the other and pays attention to the other stuff. Doesn't want to be involved in whatever's going on there. He
So he doesn't appear to be surprised by the presence of this creature. This isn't his first time.
he doesn't seem concerned about that emergency right now because he just had a plane crash on the runway.
Okay.
That to him is a bigger concern than whatever he is doing to this creature. He'll deal with that later. Okay. He introduces himself as Captain Lancaster.
Stay with him.
He is the British Army commander who's been called in by the local government to enforce the quarantine zones. Okay. His mission is to make sure people do not leave the quarantine zone unless they've been cleared. Okay, so that's his start. His uniform is clean, pressed, very professional. He has a well-used but polished sidearm. well-trimmed hair and a thin mustache, and speaks with a very commanding voice with an English accent as he gives the various soldiers various orders. They arrive and with some gear start unloading the truck. Some of their medics check people over for wounds and so forth, if there's anything major as far as wounds. I think you took 10 points, but I don't think that was considered a major wound.
No, I just got beat up.
Yeah, so nobody's particularly injured as such from that.
What was the major wound requirement? I remember it was like an HP requirement to trigger it.
I think 10 does trigger that.
Does it?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I would think it would.
It's like a percentage of maximum health.
Ask me all these details about the game. Man.
It's because you took 3 sets of damage. It was the 3 bounces.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So you really took 10. You took
Major
3, 4.
119.
Should have had a parachute on you.
Yeah, no shit. Well, you know, apparently these pilots just don't give a shit about their own lives.
Okay. Less than half of your maximum hit points, it's regular damage. Equal to or more than half your maximum hit points, it's a major wound.
All right, so 12 points would have been a major wound.
Right. More than your character's maximum hit points, you're dead.
So the question is, how do I heal this damage?
Some rest.
Okay.
And me. I can do a little.
There you go. First aid.
First aid.
But before I start first aiding, I'm gonna lean over to Shapiro
Yeah.
and whisper, does the military know about the device we're carrying?
No.
Okay. Just clarifying.
Yeah. This is Caduceus technology. They are not to know.
And we have at this point unboxed it, like it's the
You've
device.
taken the lid off.
Yeah.
Okay, so
and looked
let's.
into the crate.
All right, can.
Before the military came in, yeah, he made a point of putting the lid back on.
Okay, yeah, let's close that.
Okay, as far as they're concerned, it's just medical supplies.
Yeah.
Now, many of the crates have been broken open. A lot of the supplies have been damaged. There's more than enough you suspect to be able to deal with what you need, certainly at least for the next 24 hours. Other than that, the rest of it, as far as he's concerned, he's everything just goes to the camp and they're done. Okay.
Anybody know what this thing is? I point you at the corpse.
I'll attempt to examine it based on, I'll attempt to examine it.
Okay. Give me a mythos roll.
Okay, for medical, I wrote down D4 for first aid and then D4 for medicine. One being quick, one being a 1 hour.
All right. So you
So-
can do D4 for first aid. He
Yeah.
just takes a
Yeah.
just takes a none.
So if I take the full hour, it doesn't get better stats. It just still.
It's the same effect, but you get a secondary
don't
effect.
mark mythos.
You get both.
Yeah, Mythos is a special.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
it's like 2D4 if I do the 1 hour.
Right.
Okay, got it. All right. So you want to take your full 1 hour?
Sure. You're gonna stay here at the airplane rep for an hour?
Obviously not.
Okay. So you're just
Well,
gonna do
you know
the
what? It would probably take an hour to unload and load up trucks and all that shit. I'll take the time.
Okay.
I'll take the time. I'll let,
Between their medics and you, it's not really an issue. So you just go ahead and roll 2d4 for anybody who got injured. You get as far as their medicine and checks and so forth.
It's just because I rolled it for you.
2.
2. Anybody else feeling a little sheepish? A little.
The chest wound is acting up a bit.
Jeez.
You wanna.
This fucking character's
sure.
first.
Well,
I swear he's
so-
first.
Okay.
I'll take it, but because I took 2 damage.
I think I had to change dice. No. Okay, you got 3.
Sure.
We're climbing.
So I mean
Anybody else?
that precludes anything else you're doing. So
I'm going to take my time with mythos and try to identify that nature.
Woman.
I did not read this
What
one.
kind of blood?
2.
Yeah.
2 for you.
The red, black.
some black.
I have a black ichor.
None of you are able to identify what the creature is.
And I can medicine myself, right?
You can. Again, there's a team of medics
That's a good point.
from the military.
I really feel like I would change out one of my roles.
How far is this quarantine zone away from us?
Quarantine zone is several miles into the mountain.
4. We're just gonna creep up a little bit.
After about an hour or so, some of you have gotten some medical attention. Some of you have stared at a chopped up body. You guys are loaded into the trucks, and they roll over to the military camp, basically a few minutes away from the airstrip.
I'm guessing they're making us leave the corpse here.
They have no interest in moving it.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I took it too. I'm happy.
Okay.
Souvenir.
From the military camp, you guys are outfitted with a couple of cars. Basically just sedans, open top that you can drive. That are outfitted with off-road capability so they can get up the mountains to where you guys are going to the actual quarantine camp.
Shotgun.
Okay. The military is driving it.
Oh, good.
Okay. So because you guys don't know where you're going. But most of the trucks and everything are left behind other than the supply. They have enough to carry the supplies, and that's about it. Okay. They take that up into the mountains. The nearest city to you guys is a town by the name of Renau. Several 100,000 people or so, about 5 miles away from the airstrip. You guys rise up into the mountains. Takes maybe 30 to 40 minutes or so to get up there. It's a couple of miles into the mountains. Okay. From that point, it pulls into what appears to be a small camp. Basically, there's a bunch of soldiers lined up, keeping guard and just keeping an eye on things. They explain beyond this point, you're in the quarantine zone. Our job is to prevent anybody infected from leaving this area.
How do the infected show signs?
Yellow eyes?
How do you know?
Like hepatitis?
They have
It's called yellow
blisters.
disease.
Blisters show on the skin.
Okay.
Okay.
Do they show any adverse mental effects? Like paranoia?
Delusions.
What kind of delusions?
Grandeur.
I don't know. You'd have to talk to the medical
Invincibility.
to the medical officers there. Up the road, the soldiers get off the cars. They're leaving those to you guys. From their description, you go up the road. There'll be a branch to the right, goes to the plantation. That's where most of the quarantine victims are being held and where the medical tents are. We go to the left. That's where the survey team is currently based. Okay.
What's the survey team surveying?
This was a corporate team. Came a few months ago. Trying to dig minerals in the area. They were caught up in this whole thing when the outbreak started.
Did they get infected?
They're in the quarantine zone.
Oh, okay. I'll take one of the cars
Okay.
and drive.
There's 2 cars effectively with your stuff loaded up onto it.
Okay.
However you guys want to split up.
Let's split up.
I'll take the first car.
Okay.
I call shotgun with the German.
Okay. Who's gonna drive the other car?
Is there shotguns on the front
Me.
seat?
Okay.
Drives go.
I do.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Good.
I can drive.
I'm keeping.
Oh, I don't. I
keeping my
have
12
diving.
loaded
Let's go.
and keeping an eye on the sky.
I have driving skill.
Well, that's good.
How are going to be?
You got a shotgun. I'm
I guess
in the back
everybody's
seat.
got
You're
a
driving.
I mean, she did just pilot a plane successfully to the
I know.
ground, so
With no skill.
See? There we
Your
go.
strength.
if I can pilot a plane, I can pilot a car.
Put the bomb in my car. I'll drive it.
I'll make this car fly.
Go ahead and
love the
split you guys
cars.
up into 2 groups, I guess, based on whoever's in which car.
Go right. How many you going with it?
There's.
Driving.
Where do you go?
Me.
With it. He's going with it.
Where you going? This is you, right?
That thing.
Oh.
The
He's
captain,
with me.
before you guys head out, invite you both to join him that evening
I'm with the
for a
nurse.
steak dinner.
Oh, so you and me.
Okay.
Okay.
We get 5 people.
Back
in the
in.
car.
At the military camp.
You got
itself.
Okay.
Quentin Shapiro or whatever. his
They
name
get
is.
Oh,
supplies,
yeah, Shapiro's
but
gonna grab
recognizing you guys and seems to take a liking to you, and seems to have similar tendencies as far as hunting. He comments his men took down some of the native wildlife. They're cooking up some steaks tonight. If anybody cares to join them for a good meal.
This was the
British captain.
British, yeah, captain.
I don't know. I feel like we gotta get going. We got We're on a time crunch.
Hey, Thad, it's just
Okay.
you and me and Shapiro.
It's fine.
Nobody else.
So the rest of you pile into the various cars, just starting to head out when you hear a shout from the road in the direction you're going, and you see what looks like a native woman. Clothing is fairly threadbare and covered in bits of blood and brown stain, sort of staggering down the road towards the camp. The guards are shouting and yelling at her. She's covered most of her body with blisters of some sort, and seems to have been it's covered in filth and dirt and so forth from the disease. She's slowly staggering towards the gate or towards the guards. If anybody cares to do it.
Roll the windows.
There's no
We're
windows.
gonna
no
have
window.
a car.
You can roll the windows up, but it won't help.
Again, there's flying monsters. So,
Are they telling her to stop?
Yeah, they're yelling out in the local language for her to stop, pointing their guns at her.
what is local language?
I do not know what the native language for Borneo is. Most of them has been speaking English.
Nice.
Okay.
Brazilian, Portuguese, maybe?
Just gonna watch it. Watch her play out.
Portuguese or Spanish?
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, guys. She has visible blisters. At this point, considering the virus
Yes.
itself has a 2-day
Yeah.
kill ratio, I have a feeling she's done.
Yeah. Quick ending.
We're triaging here at this
I'm
point.
gonna grant
She's
her-
out.
I'm gonna take my rifle.
Borneo has no
See, I
native
forget.
language.
You get
It has
Triage.
170
Yeah.
indigenous languages.
Perfect. Perfect. I know them all.
That's what I was thinking when you
I'm gonna
said
take my
company
rifle.
and British and
The-
stuff like that.
The
I'm like,
dominant official language is Malay and Indonesian, plus Chinese, English, and Tamil.
Anybody speak any of those?
I'm gonna take my rifle. I'm gonna try to shoot her through the heart.
This place is huge.
Okay,
Nice.
go for it.
Speak Latin and call it in English.
I'm gonna take my time to line up the shot.
Okay.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay. Yeah, you take a shot at her. She promptly goes down. The guards lacked a little shock that somebody else shot her, and back away. Everybody give me a spot hidden roll.
It's 800 miles by 600 miles.
Yes.
Nope.
Nope, we're there.
No dice.
Regular.
Extreme.
Okay.
I gotta spot it first.
Correct point is.
I
Okay,
got-
yeah, I
I got
actually
a heart.
succeeded on that one.
So Andy, where she falls, as soon as once she falls, you see a faint cloud of yellow erupt from her wounds.
As more of a liquid spray or like
Like
a powder?
spores.
More like spores.
Gotcha. Okay.
It sort of floats there in the air and then slowly dissipates.
I no longer feel bad about making this.
I'm actively looking for those masks now, and I'll let everybody know. It's powder, man. It's powder.
So everybody infected.
Don't worry, I won't get
get
too
into a
much.
trash.
She's just like, whoa. I love it.
I don't think they had plastic trash bags either.
Sure they did.
In the 30s?
Sure. What else would they use?
Paper bags?
Just throw it in the
Metal cans.
Yeah.
Metal pans?
Yeah.
You think?
There was there plastic in the 40s?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we were okay with kids putting it on their head at this point. We have determined that was a risk.
We're still letting kids eat. Plastic trash bags were invented in 1950.
asbestos.
Really?
Yep.
Plastic was popular after World War II. It got developed during World War II.
I
So-
can't imagine
That
living without trash.
that was in hospitals only. First residential were not until the late 60s.
Yeah.
They didn't even add drawstrings until 84.
This is what I've tried to get the kids to understand this. How fast human technology evolved in the 20th century.
Yeah.
People were primitives basically up until like the 1700s.
I'm pretty certain it was nothing more than a metal bin. You just threw all your trash in it.
Yeah.
Huh.
So.
And burn. Most people, if you weren't in the
You
middle
know,
of the city,
Burn-
Our
Okay,
toilets,
like,
you're talking
burn-
same time frame.
yeah.
You're talking 40s.
Yeah, it
Indoor
is.
toilets.
It's amazing how used to those sorts of things we are today. Because, like you said, it seems unconscionable they would never have had
What's
trash.
your rifle?
Right.
But
30-06.
they're not even 100 years old.
Okay, a feed sack.
It's a very
A feed sack.
Like I said, you
Okay.
have
Yeah.
cloth masks
Yep.
really
that
nice.
don't feel
It's,
very
You
good,
know how would you
and
get an elephant?
rubbing alcohol.
oh, elephant rifle.
That's
blow it out of the water.
that's the medical technology.
Elephant rifle?
Huh.
And I know since you're medical,
Oh.
you know the differences there.
The
It's
difference,
not really
the
great.
difference is
It is not.
the 30-06 would be more accurate.
Not for
range.
airborne diseases, for sure.
Nope.
Let's just point out it's a fine mist. That's
In
going to
reality.
come off from this.
Yeah, in
woman.
reality.
She's shot.
In reality, yeah,
So is there anything we can do precautionary? What if we like put
30-06 is
rubbing
more
alcohol
aerodynamic
on the
rain,
masks and put the mask on our face? Is that gonna?
and
If it's
elephant
ether,
rifle
we're going to have a
basically
great
just
time.
like imagine giant.
Nobody will remember a thing.
That'd be more equivalent to what an elephant
No,
rifle would.
but the best
Sure.
thing,
Wait till you watch the video.
I don't know,
When
since
we're
it's
doing
airborne,
this.
I mean, you need something stronger than just a cloth mask, because it'll go through cloth.
In 24 hours, I don't think we're gonna invent anything at this point.
You're already working on trash bags.
I don't even see if
We were trying to make gas masks earlier, so.
Let's try and keep our distance from big crowds, if possible.
Shoot everyone.
Dude, we're
I
screwed.
just think our
I can't even put the
mission
windows
here
up.
should be to deliver the device.
Yeah.
That should be our mission. We're not
Where
gonna say-
even is the device? Is it in one of the cars?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just park a car in the middle of the city.
Do we have
Yeah.
anything to collect any test tubes and that medical
Yes.
stuff so we can? Okay.
Yes.
We need to. I think we need to collect specimens of this so we can take it back,
Well, we're
spread it around New York. I mean, hand it to Caduceus so they can.
get off my yard.
No, and that's what Shapiro seems to be focused on.
Yeah.
He-
My yard.
He's interested in saving people as much as he
Right.
can.
With the knowledge.
But if they're infected, there's not much that can happen to it.
Right.
Okay. So his goal is to get into position, get things set up, have the device there. I mean, especially since it's going to blow up regardless. But then figure out as many people as possible that they can save.
But is there already a medical team in place trying to find
No.
a solution? We're Crowd Zero. We're the
Yep.
we're the team.
You're in charge.
What's the job?
But this is by no means, based on what Caduceus has said, a let's go cure the disease sort of mission. Okay, they knew from the beginning, based on its rate of progression, that there was no cure for this.
It's just a containment mission.
Right. What they're trying to figure out is why this broke out, because they believe it's a biological weapon created by this inner night. What are they doing? What's their purpose? And can we stop that? Okay. That's why they brought this, what he refers to as the half-terrain device, that will cleanse the area and stop the infection, but everybody still in that area will be cleansed and stopped as well.
Okay, we need to figure out who patient zero was.
Yeah.
And figure out where they were when it happened. To figure out how it
So
happened.
is he wanting us to collect samples for the
Yes.
for the corporation?
Yeah, he comments he has some of the gear he's brought along will help analyze the virus and find out information for it. But he has to get it set up and has to run calibration, get going with it.
We've got her. I mean, we've got anybody away from the rest of the populace at the perfect time to frame
The soldiers are not going anywhere close to it.
Right.
Are we at like a checkpoint?
But we
You
can
guys
set
are at a military base right at the edge of the quarantine zone, where anybody who tries to leave the quarantine zone is either turned away or shot.
And it's
Okay, I endorse the belief that this is a fresh body.
perfect.
This would be a good source for uncontaminated specimens, but what are the military going to do if we approach this thing? Are they just going to assume we're contaminated and shoot us next?
Well, probably, but I mean, we can get out some other way. We got to
What?
deliver
So how long
the exploding.
Does the body continue to release the spores?
According to what Andy saw, it only lasted a few minutes after it went down. I mean, you guys are all still sitting in your cars waiting to go up the road anyway.
So over
right?
time,
fuel.
those spores will dissipate.
Yeah.
And the body can be examined, and then
Sure.
Still got to be careful, not like hot blizzards and stuff. I think.
If this is an ancient weapon, is there in
Thank you.
history has there been similar outbreaks?
bleh.
Yes, that's why they can match up the symptoms but they need to confirm the strain and see if it's been altered.
Then in the past, has there what was the solution? How was it solved, or did it just do its thing?
In the past, when they didn't have such advanced technologies as they have right now, like cloth masks, the civilizations were just killed.
Okay.
I'm going to put on my gas mask.
Yeah, basically the intent of this is it's a weapon of mass destruction created by the Serpent people to wipe out
I'm
humanity.
just finding the trenches.
Yeah, I was just
I have gas mask.
typically stuff like this would either be because we didn't have the technology, it would be attributed to some divine
Right.
act of retribution or something
Yeah.
like that. Are there stories relating to that with this type of
Found somebody to
disease?
get the
Well,
sample.
based on your mythos knowledge, at least a few percent
So
of the stories you're familiar with.
I'm not.
Okay.
So, I mean, legends of history, like
He was told it wasn't.
Lost Atlantis,
No, I
was
wasn't
wiped out
told
by
it
the
was
yellow
a thing. I
fever.
just decided not to get one. It
Who
wouldn't
knows?
fit my character.
Okay.
That's what we all.
All of those mythological stories
Yeah,
can be
but
attributed to any of a
Gas
number
mask
of
needs
different
full
threats.
I know what one is.
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna go to the doctor or the nerd.
Hey,
Shapiro?
Shapiro, yeah, Ben.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to Shapiro
Along with the nerd.
and give me the test files. Give me the files.
The German has a gas mask.
Okay. He goes back to the thing, starts opening up some crates, pulls out a couple of test tubes.
How do I do this?
Carefully.
Okay. And I walk up, and I'll walk over to the body
Okay.
and just kind of like start. I'll take my machete and start like trying to
Okay.
shove flesh samples into test tubes and shit like that.
Okay.
Kill him.
Yeah, the body is covered in blisters,
Mm-hmm.
many of which have burst, and it's covered in what looks like a fine yellowish powder at this point. Many of the wounds are actively still oozing and bleeding. And I mean, it looks like the body was almost rotted to begin with when you shot it.
Thank you. Though.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll try to take a sample of the white powder,
Sure.
and I'm gonna take a sample of the blood.
Okay. Now you scoop as much as you can into it.
Try my best not to get it on my hands.
Okay, that's
So-
fine. As you're going, after a minute or two while you're working on it, the lenses of your gas mask are getting a little bit foggy with some sort of powder that's collecting on it.
Okay.
Good.
Once I have all the things,
Mhm.
I'll walk back over to the group.
Okay. Yeah, you start heading back. The guards promptly raise their rifle and say, "No, you're in the quarantine zone now."
Fair.
So we take Shapiro in with his kit. I mean, the only way to get
Yeah, we
back.
go ahead and drive the car somehow.
Oh, okay. You start driving one of the cars.
Yeah, we have to go in now.
Yeah, I'm not going near the body with the car.
How many soldiers over here? How many can I kill?
Well, with what you got on you right now, a bunch.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
2 days.
Yeah.
Okay, so we were all driving into the quarantine.
He
zone.
was driving one of the cars. Ben takes the seat to drive in, and somebody else was driving the other car.
I was driving the other car, but what I'm saying is we're all going to end up in the quarantine zone
Yes.
anyway.
Yeah.
Probably.
So what does it
Might as well-
matter if one of us drives past the soldiers, picks him up, and
It
continues?
doesn't matter at all.
It doesn't. Yeah.
The soldiers just aren't
Gotta
letting
clean
him
him
out
up.
at this point.
I wasn't trying to get out there. Fucking
We want
bricks.
to
So-
clean him off and
Yeah, I'm gonna
Go pick him.
wait for people to help clean me off. You know, get the spores off me and shit like that with some water,
Not
You know,
water. Alcohol.
alcohol. I don't know if alcohol.
No.
I don't even know if that would
Fungal
work, but that's the
spores.
closest thing.
I don't
to
think
it.
alcohol messes up fungal
I hide
spores.
my flask.
So they drive up and they empty a bunch of alcohol all over you.
It's fine.
Yeah, a bunch of rubber alcohol.
Hope you didn't get cut.
Yeah.
you did.
I probably don't.
You're gonna know.
He did get cut. He took a bunch of damage.
He's
on that
playing.
airplane.
He's just like.
I hope I didn't make those noises.
Okay.
I do that at work all the
A little
time.
more German accent for you.
And then we
Okay, so
get
after picking up Dad, who may or may not be infected at this point, you guys go further in. The road winds up a distance before stopping or coming to an intersection. off to the left, you can hear shouting, sort of like a chant in the distance. Off to the right, it's quiet. It's labeled there's an old road sign labeled as, I find it. That's what I get for trying to make this. Labeled as the Kazan Tobacco Farm.
To the right or left?
To the right.
That is plantation? It says plantation was to the left, right?
No. Survey team went to the right, to the left.
Okay.
So there's chanting coming from the survey side.
Yes.
Let's go there. To the chanting.
Will we split up, staying together?
The Superior says, I just need a place to set up the equipment and get it going.
I think that needs to be our priority is to
Yeah.
unload this.
Yeah.
ultimate
I'm sure the
solution.
survey team would have somewhere that we could set up a.
Well, the
In a
more samples we can get, the better. I would suggest we go to the plantation where all of the locals are located, because we're going to get a lot more samples from there. If you guys wish to go talk to the survey team, you're welcome to, but I need to at least get started with the study.
Yep.
Go to the plantation.
Go get it set up over there.
Okay. So you guys head off to the right, and a short distance down the road, you come across a large plantation, or tobacco plantation. There is an old white house off on the side. Looks like it's been here for years and years and is decently well maintained. Vast fields that would be growing tobacco, but this time of year is pretty dried up and dead anyways. And then what looks like dozens upon dozens of run-down cardboard and wood huts, like a shanty town. And dozens, if not a couple of hundred people milling about in that area. They see you and look up weakly, but otherwise don't approach or do anything. Most of them seem to be coughing and sick. There is to the side a small collection of what looks like canvas tents.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple of people moving about in there that look like they have at least rudimentary medical capability. Okay. As you guys pull up, a guy dressed in a white suit with a white hat comes striding up to you. Looks fairly young. Neatly shaven, etc. Walks up and says, "Finally, you're here. You're going to remove these people, are you not? I have a business to run."
We're going to cure these people.
You're here to cure them. Even better.
Right.
How fast can you get that done?
Nurse?
I suspect we're about 22 hours.
Okay. How about that? Yeah.
Nice. I was just about to say.
Good answer.
If there's anything you need, you let me know. I'll try to help you out the best I can. I just need my land's vacated so we can get production going again.
Of what? The tobacco?
Yes, he's the tobacco farmer.
Tobacco.
These people have come here over the last few weeks. They've occupied my place. I can't run my farm.
These aren't workers?
No.
Oh, gotcha.
How much business do you get around here? Do all of the villagers partake in your tobacco?
We employ quite a few. I mean, it's seasonal, depending on it. But we got to tend to the fields and move the stock and everything. We can't do that with all these people here.
We noticed that all these people seem to be a bit on the sickly side. How are you feeling?
I've been fine. I don't believe there is any sort of disease. I think they're just squatters. They're just trying to take our plant. But if you can remove them in the next 22 hours, I think you said, you go for it. You got my full support.
So you and your household all in good health?
Oh, it's just me.
Oh, you're all by yourself?
Yeah.
And these people just started showing up a couple of weeks ago,
Yeah.
looking a bit sickly, and just started hanging out on your property.
Yes. The military down there won't let them leave. So thankfully, you guys are all here now. So if you're going to cure them, of course.
Yes.
Let's.
I can smell the alcohol on you.
Stink, dude.
Are we near his house? The big.
His house
the
is
big-
a short trail up. So you got. I mean, it's a large plantation house, far bigger than a single person might need. And then he has. It looks like a couple of hundred people squatting on his land.
How have the bodies been disposed of?
I don't know. That's not my business.
Do you have anybody that works in your household?
Yeah.
And the people who actually work in your household are in good health.
Those that show up for work, certainly.
So, but you've had some that have just stopped.
Well, yeah. Nobody wants to be around all these vagrants.
Where do the people who work within your household live?
The city,
Where's the city?
about 10 miles away.
Have any of these vagrants gotten aggressive?
Not with me. They're very upset about the survey team.
Is that still in the quarantine zone? The city?
No.
Is the survey team? Do they work for you as well, or are they just part of it?
No, that's a foreign company.
Oh, good.
Wait a minute, you just said the city's not in the quarantine.
The city of Renau is about 10 miles away. It's outside of the quarantine zone. You guys are in a shanty. You guys are on a plantation. There's a shanty town of a couple of hundred people here that have all been refugees from the plague that have now been quarantined in this area by the military.
And his employees are still coming and going from their homes in this.
No, he has a couple of employees that are still showing up for work. The rest of them he doesn't know. They haven't come to work. As far as he's concerned, all he cares about is the work's getting done. And he's annoyed that all these people are squatting on his land.
Have you tried producing tobacco while these have been here?
Well, tobacco takes several months to grow, but we can't move the product. We can't load trucks because the military has us quarantined.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and get him set up.
Have you opened up any new fields recently or anything of the sort?
No, this land's been in my family for years.
Okay.
And the sickness. Do you know if the first spots of sickness that you saw was that before or after the survey team arrived?
Oh, the survey team's been here for a few months.
Gotcha. And the sickness started just a little bit ago. So
One of our colleagues is going to set up his equipment and do some testing. This is all part of helping to get these people past the quarantine and off your land.
Whatever. Yeah, go for it. Whatever you need.
Wonderful.
Yeah, according to him, the survey team arrived early November.
okay, gotcha.
While we're having this conversation,
Here?
What's that?
Has this disease happened here in the past? Is this area, is it like,
You're going on.
is there any historical precedent for this?
We've had diseases in the area, certainly, but I mean, infectious hepatitis, it shows up every so often. Never this strong.
I didn't want to correct this.
You wanted to ask something?
Yes. I'm going to look at the map.
Mhm.
Right? Is the map marked as where the quarantine area is?
Sure.
Okay. I want to go to where the middle of that quarantine zone is. I'm going to start planning my route with the car with the bomb.
Okay. The quarantine zone doesn't I mean, you have a general map of the area, but it's all on the mountainside.
Mm-hmm.
The quarantine zone is more of a single line that says nobody can come this far south. Okay? Everything north of that is where the refugees are. Now, the only known roads are the one that you're currently on,
Mm-hmm.
because it's otherwise jungle.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the map and try to figure out where the most densely populated area is.
This.
This guy's plantation.
The 200 or 300 people are all the refugees, except for those that are at the survey camp. Apparently upset at the survey.
Put it in his dining room.
Yeah, you put it anywhere. You put it anywhere here, the blast radius is sure to wipe out everybody.
Okay.
Same in your head.
I'm just looking at it from the soldier's perspective, trying to figure out
It'll
where I can cause the most damage.
It with the
I actually have demolition. Excuse me, I have demolition speed. So.
and I get that. Fundamentally, where you're at right now, the presumed blast radius would clear out the refugee camp, the survey team, and the soldiers' outpost.
Perfect.
They're kind of jerks, so yeah.
Okay.
So,
So who's the strongest here?
so Shapiro starts unloading stuff.
Perfect.
She's stronger than you.
Yeah.
How are you even carrying that rifle?
I got lots of constitution.
20-pound fucking elephant rifle.
I got 90 constitution.
He's motivated.
You're weak, but you have a lot of stamina.
Yeah.
So do we want to question the sicklies, or do we want to check out the
Serpent.
Let's do
survey?
both.
Because it feels to me like this all happened after the survey team opened something
Well,
up.
keep in mind the underlined secret agenda is we're trying to find them. We're trying to go them. We're trying to find them and see if they did anything.
Right.
I
So,
agree with you. The survey team. will
We
be
need to go meet the survey team.
And so, yeah, especially seeing how they're subterranean in the letter that we read in the beginning.
Subterranean.
The farmer seems quite thrilled that you guys are here. He says his name's Kazin. If you need anything, you let him know. He's here to assist, especially if you can hit your goal of 22 hours. He's thrilled by that.
21 hours.
21:59 now.
Yep.
I'm gonna look for the healthiest person in the crowd.
Okay. You see a small kid at the edge of the shanty town.
Yeah, go
Who
approach
could
him.
translate? Do we have a translator?
You don't need to.
Oh, they speak English.
Fundamental, based on what I was saying, fundamentally they all speak a mixture of different languages.
Okay.
English is not a problem.
I'll pull the kid off to the side.
He said, yes, sir.
Right. We are here to help you.
Excellent. Abedin.
Abedin. Hans. I need you to go gather up all the villagers, right? And bring them here.
No problem. I know. I have a friend in every village.
Good. All, and I'll pull up the map, right? See this circle? Yeah?
Hmm?
Gather up all the peoples and brings them here.
You rather know Russian then?
Okay.
And I will reach into my pack, right, and give him some food and some money
Okay.
to make it happen. Be quick. By nightfall, all here.
Well, it'll take many days.
No, we don't have no time for days. Get friends. Go to other villages. Why am I suddenly Indian? Anyways, I'm gonna end with the accent, but go to the other villages and get your friends.
Okay, I'll do what I can. But it'll probably be several days.
No, we have 1 day. Eins day. Einstock.
Okay. He scurries off.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a second person that I
Okay.
think is healthy. I'm gonna do that for 3 or 4 people.
Okay, that's about the only one that looks healthy, unless you want to go wandering through the camp.
Nope, that was good enough for me.
Okay. I mean, you'd have to
That's
find
not
other ones.
Mhm.
The only other people that look semi-healthy are over at the medical tents themselves, where Shapiro's currently bringing boxes and so forth.
Are they natives?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go over to them.
Okay. Looks to be a half dozen women. Most of them look exhausted. Some of them are coughing. You don't have much medical knowledge, but you seem to exceed their abilities. They're basically like boiling water and using dirty rags and so forth to tend wounds and wrap sores and so forth as best they possibly can.
I'll tell. I'll stay back when I talk to them. I'll find whoever's in charge of this group.
They don't seem to have anybody in charge. It's just
Okay.
a bunch of women that are trying to do their best to keep people healthy.
I'll look for the youngest one.
Okay.
And I'll give her the same spiel.
Okay.
Go gather your family, your villagers, everybody within this circle, and bring
Okay.
them here. And we will treat them tonight.
Okay.
I'm so uncomfortable with it.
Yeah. And what time of day is it? Like,
10 a.m.
That was the problem.
It's early morning.
okay, so 10 Yeah, so 10 in the morning tomorrow is when it's going to go off.
Okay, so this question is directed at Shapiro.
Okay, yes.
Uh,
He's currently in one. He takes one of the tents. Seems empty for some reason.
mhm.
Starts unloading all this stuff. Pulls out. He puts the large box with the large crate off on the side. And then pulls out a bunch of scientific equipment, beakers and test tubes and so forth, and pulls out a large machine of some sort, bunch of blinking lights and so forth, with what looks like a tube connected to a wire off to the side. Starts flipping some switches and the lights come on, starts humming. And he said, yeah, I'm sorry, I was distracted. How can I help you?
Okay, the team needs to move on and go check out the excavation team, the survey team.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you need anything from us? Do you feel safe here? Do we need to
Well,
leave someone
I
behind?
mean, as much as we can. Yeah, it'll take me a couple of hours to get this viral analyzer going, so we can determine who's sick and who isn't. Once that's good, then we can test things. If you want, I can show you the basics of how it works. It's pretty simple once you get going. But I have to calibrate and get it running. That'll take me a couple of hours.
We'll leave you to that.
Okay.
Leave you to do your setup. We're gonna go check out the survey team.
Okay.
And we'll report back. Do you want us to leave you a vehicle?
Do
you have a?
That's fine.
Okay. Because I'm worried for your safety.
Okay.
So, because we already saw someone try to leave the quarantine zone. I don't know if the sick people are going to suddenly turn on you. I want you to have a way to get out of here.
Okay.
So.
Well, from the looks of it, most of them are too sick to turn on anybody at this point. So I think I'm relatively safe. I'm the least of their concerns. Just be back within the next 24 hours. I don't really want to be here at that point.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So we need to go talk to the nurses. Find out if the nurses have lived beyond the 24-hour mark or the 2-day mark. And what they're doing, if they have lived beyond the 2-day mark, what they're doing to prevent getting sick.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
So the nurses here at this camp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, like I said, there's 4 or 5 women.
How late we're going to be.
Look like moms or young women that are just sort of caring for people. They don't seem to have any actual medical knowledge. They're just going with tribal information and basic common sense.
But have they been taking care of these people since it started?
They
or have
been.
they been dying and just being replaced by somebody new after 2 days?
They've been dying and being replaced.
I'm afraid those.
They don't seem to be any more immune to anybody else. If anything, they're being infected more because they're treating the worst cases.
Okay.
Fix them.
Love you, bye.
Now, they don't have even rudimentary medical knowledge
Love you, bye.
or training or equipment. So they're not using masks, they're not using alcohol, they're not doing anything like that. They're just literally taking rags, wrapping the wounds from one person, and when that person dies, they boil it in some water and then put it on the next person.
Yeah, that's all I was about to say is my observation is that they have no medical expertise.
A dead quarantine.
I wasn't worried about medical expertise. My thing was I wanted to know if
It doesn't spread.
the people that were
Because it
treating
goes
the
so
patients
fast.
have lived beyond the 2-day mark.
It just burns
Because
itself
by
out.
all means, they should have gotten it and died too. But if they're still alive beyond the 2-day mark,
No, then
and they
something
haven't
they're doing
gotten
is
it.
right, I guess. Yeah.
what are they doing to not get it?
Everybody who shows symptoms, they die within a couple of days. Okay? From what Shapiro has said, the yellow death or yellow fever, whatever, I forget what it's called now.
Yellow death.
The what?
Yellow death.
Yellow death has an incubation time where there is no symptoms. So you may have been affected for a few weeks before you show any signs, and then you die very quickly.
But there might have been one person in there that had no medical knowledge and just incidentally had been in there and didn't catch it and maybe was
Sure.
doing something different than somebody else.
Absolutely, because they have no knowledge one way or the
Yeah.
other, and they're not looking at it from a scientific standpoint. They're just, literally, these women are treating the worst cases, just trying to make them somewhat comfortable.
Yeah.
Because they don't know any better, anyways. Okay.
Die comfy.
Triage.
And the German just sent
Just triage.
the child who wasn't yet showing symptoms on
To
the
other
trip
villages.
to all the other
Into the
villages.
thick of it.
To all the other villages.
Yeah.
So, I do have a question. So,
I knew there was a reason I was questioning his motives.
as an incubation time of a week or two,
Uh-huh.
and it was established early November, are they adding people to this containment zone because it's a really highly contagious, just kills people type thing within the 2 days of showing symptoms?
Okay, the first victim was detected late December.
But you said earlier they set up the containment zone early November.
No, containment zone. The survey team arrived
In
early November.
Yeah.
And this-
Unrelated to this quarantine and everything else.
I thought you said the quarantine was also set up in early.
Quarantine was established on December 23rd.
Okay.
2 days.
And this gentleman that we talked to that was wanting to plant his tobacco field or whatever has been in the thick of it all this time.
He's
and
been-
hasn't gotten sick.
Correct. He's shown no signs of it.
Does he have eyes?
Yes.
So we need
Just
to
that to
find out
confirm
from
that.
him.
Sorry, I would assume
How
the
he's
second
not
we see
getting
someone that doesn't have eyes.
It doesn't have
You were pointing
100% contagion.
Well, he didn't point out when we.
I thought anybody
That's
that
'cause they
came
had
in
eyes.
contact with it
No.
got sick
They
with
didn't.
it.
No,
Patriots
it's
didn't.
not automatic. Just by
Who was that?
They didn't have
any
eyes.
given case, you always have a chance of not getting infected.
Why?
Okay, it's not 100% contagious. It's highly contagious. It will spread quickly, but because it has an incubation time during which it's contagious, but you don't even know you have it, that's the point of the quarantine. And they don't know how long it's going to take before everybody becomes infected and therefore dies. Plus, they generally don't want everybody to die. Their view, the public view, is this is an infectious hepatitis, which has a treatment if you can catch it early enough. Okay? They don't know that it's this other theoretical yellow death. That's what Shapiro's trying to determine. Is it actually that, or is it something more mundane? And who's infected, who isn't? Okay. Now, he seems okay with the basic concept of in 22 hours, problem solved. Okay, because it solves the problem. But the main goal here is what's the internet trying to accomplish,
There's something underneath.
or bringing this bioweapon to this location. I mean, worst case,
150.
they kill a couple hundred people. What's that going to do? That's not really a weapon of mass destruction in a global scale.
They're trying to clear out the city. There's something underneath it, I guess.
Or maybe
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, survey team
the survey team
is
broke into something because they do live
Yeah.
underground, is what this says. So maybe they found it and they brought it out. It wasn't necessarily the
Yeah, this like some
creators.
guardian.
Could be our stupidity as humans.
Let's go to the.
Yeah, right.
I need clarification.
Okay.
So where was the first person sick?
The first person sent
Sick.
was in this area.
Okay. And
Okay.
no one has gotten sick in the town, correct?
In the city, no.
Okay.
Oh.
Because otherwise they would have the city in the containment zone.
Yeah, it'd be in the containment zone. Yeah,
So-
the quarantine zone was established because this is where the hot spot was. So far, there's been no cases outside of the quarantine zone reported.
Okay.
Which is why they're being adamant as far as shooting people who are trying to escape. Now, has anybody escaped? That's not a guarantee either.
Mm-hmm.
But anybody walking down the road, etc., if they're showing symptoms, they're dead in a couple of days anyways. Okay? The problem is, in the previous time, if they're contagious, they can't let anybody out, which is why as soon as he crossed the line and went in there, he's in. He's not leaving. Okay?
But you just said they sent a little boy off to another
No,
town.
he sent one of the natives to all the other villages that are already nearby, already in the quarantine zone, to say, go bring your friends and bring them here.
He's trying to
Okay.
circle
With the fundamental theory, I believe, of the German wants to just nuke everybody.
If
clear
it
them all out.
Yeah.
If it happens, at least it stops
Which is
everything.
fine.
Yeah.
and
He
it's
wants a
part of the problem.
concentration camp. Got it.
Right. He wants to finish
So
all the
German.
problem because, in theory, it might have spread.
Right.
Okay.
Functionally, we have to figure out what it is because we have to assume we also have it.
Oh yeah. And tell
Also,
tell
I don't want to blow up.
I don't either.
So the bomb solution doesn't usually help because it's highly contagious, unless we're going to be in the blast.
Well, we are currently.
You are.
Oh,
right
yes.
now. Yeah.
So
yeah.
when it goes,
I'd like to get out of there. Yeah.
What are they doing with the corpse?
The corpses for this area, they're piling them.
Where?
They have a large pit off to the side that some of the people that are less sick or are not currently sick have dug that they're putting the corpses.
What are the signs of advanced infection? Is Jake
Death.
tried to escape the thing?
Advanced would be death.
But yes. Vancine, do they show
The blisters.
signs of insanity, psychosis towards the end?
Because the people in this area that you described, they look like they have the flu. And they're just coughing. Too soon?
Okay, so the stage 1 is no outward signs of infection, but you're contagious for everybody around you. Okay? Stage 2 resembles the symptoms of infectious hepatitis, causes your skin to become yellow, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea.
I got it.
You got the disease.
It's already spread.
Okay.
In the
Damn,
case of
skip stage
infectious
1.
hepatitis, those symptoms
You go down.
normally last 2 to 6 weeks.
skipped stage 1.
In the
for that.
case of the mythological Yellow Death,
Yeah.
those last only a few days.
You good at any?
Okay. At
Move the
stage
trash can
3,
if you want to break your fall.
everybody reacts somewhat different. I'm sorry, what was that?
George just burnt me with the Fire of 1,000 Suns. He said I can move the trash cans over if you'd like to break your fall.
That's amazing. Wow.
Such
Ow.
true.
Okay.
So stage 3, sorry, that's where I was at before I
Stage 3, to get gruesome. Everybody somewhat responds differently. In some cases, the victim's flesh begins to rot and falls off in large yellow-gray lumps,
Cool.
exposing the interior as well as yellow-gray and jaundiced bones. Okay? Some people rot from the inside, spending their last hours vomiting and coughing up a soup of internal organs. Some people experience severe fevers and hallucinations as their brain basically boils and burns. And then others develop blisters which swell and pulse and every few hours explode in a cloud of spores. Okay? The fever ultimately burns the brain and destroys the brain function, giving them, making them ill at ease with a tendency to shamble about, vacant-eyed. And some victims ooze yellow pus from all openings, including bright yellow tears, eventually leading to death by dehydration.
Majority of the ones that are
Has
just
anybody actually survived the infection yet?
This one, no.
So the majority of the ones that are just wandering out, they're already dead.
No, the rest of them, they all sound like they might actually have hepatitis.
Yeah.
Until they show more severe
We're gonna go
symptoms
to the
like
next stage.
vomiting or blisters or something. Then,
I'm already in shotgun. With a shotgun.
well, at this point, we've agreed to leave one of the cars with Shapiro in case we need.
Shapiro has one of the cars.
vacate.
He's setting up his machine that he's referred to as the viral analyzer, which will study the samples and give more information as to specific strains, details, etc.
Can we all fit in one car?
Sure. Once you have all the back boxes out.
Okay. We need
Can we leave?
Go. Wait.
Go ahead, Wayne.
I realized I was wrong.
Let's leave the final solution in the back of the other vehicle,
The one
so
that
we
Shapiro
don't
was
have to
driving.
load it up when it's time. And if that's the case, we can get it to somewhere where it won't. If we can solve this, we don't destroy everyone here.
I don't know if that's a good idea. And I'll tell you why. If Shapiro ends up infected, we don't know what it does to people's mental faculties, and he may decide to save the people and drive it out of the village, getting it out of the quarantine zone, which would be counterproductive. I think taking it off and leaving it here and making it a fail-safe, a real fail-safe.
That's fine as long as we leave it somewhere where we can easily access it and load it in a hurry if we have to.
I don't think we should do that. I think we should figure out what the infection is, maybe find the cure, leave the bomb here.
Well,
You, Willie Archer.
I don't know.
If you want to be thorough,
I mean, if we find a cure,
these people are already fucking dead.
Well, maybe they're not. Maybe the cure reverses it 100%.
Who are we going to
Okay.
talk to find
A
a cure,
cure
though?
probably cannot.
Snake people.
Can't talk to the nurses.
Okay, guys, at this point, the clock is ticking. This is not a decision we have to make at this point. Still have plenty of time to get the solution out of range if we get to that point. But
So fucked up. We're calling it the final solution.
I didn't say the solution. I said the solution.
Problem solvers.
So let's
That's
go see the survey team.
Okay,
Let's go see what
the
they
chanting survey team.
You're lucky it's not me. I'd set that fucking thing off right now.
Survey team chanting.
I would time it for like an hour. You would go out of the
Direction of
village,
the survey.
let it explode, and then come back in.
No, I thought
did
that
say it's
the
got the
chanting
mile
was
radius.
coming from the plantation.
Nope.
Or the survey team?
Survey.
Yep, survey team side.
I
Why I thought the
may have missed it earlier, but why are we trying to do this under the time frame of 22 hours? Why don't we leave, let the bomb go off, then go in and see if we can find...
Because we're trying to find out why they want in this area, who it is that...
But don't you think it'll be safer for us if we just set the bomb off, kill everything off, maybe kill off the infection, and then go in and try to find out, okay, well, this is what they were doing?
Well, the military's gonna have
We
something to say
can't
about
leave. Right now, we're in the radius.
We have guns
We do.
and the cars.
So does the military.
I can take them. It's not a problem.
You guys couldn't take the Americans the first time.
Shots fired.
And so I put on my glasses and you...
You motherfucker.
they are the Americans. They're British.
America!
Wait.
I'm serious. I am 100% serious that I think that's the best course of action.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that. I don't think I can do that. I gotta...
To the survey team.
What if there destroys everything in this area? What if there's all sorts of knowledge here? I do that.
Is this a... Do you know how this operates, Shapiro? Is this an explosion? Or is this like some mystical bullshit that kills everything?
I don't know exactly how it works. What the eggheads have told me is there'll be a large blast and everything will be vaporized.
Okay, bringing this up again. We are still under contract to accomplish a particular goal. We need to go see the survey team to find out about it.
I read that contract. Nowhere in did it specify procedure on how
It
to
specifies
achieve
so
goal.
fucking little.
They didn't tell us how to achieve the goal.
It specified we would be.
That still might be the best course of action. Let's go check out the survey team first, and then we'll figure out if that's...
Keep saying that.
We
We
need
can
to
talk
find
to them.
they are there.
Fine. I'm doing it in protesting though.
We know.
German has conceded.
We know this.
Okay, so you guys are gonna drive over to the survey camp?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I am not
You
in
guys pile up into one of the cars, leaving the other one for Shapiro,
Yep.
who stays behind to keep working on the analyzer.
And I believe we've unloaded the device.
Yeah,
Is that the
everything
final
else,
decision?
all the medical supplies, everything else has been unloaded at this point.
Fine.
She keeps saying it.
So, you guys drive over there.
Device.
As you pass by the intersection, you guys, like I said, in the distance, you can hear shouting and chanting. As you get closer, you see a chain link fence has been built up around their compound, outside of which are a number of locals all holding signs in protest, saying "Go away, survey! Go away, whatever the company is, etc." Saying basically, really disliking the fact that they're here. Okay, behind the fence, you see nice, clean tents. Obviously well funded of a camp. There's about a dozen tents or so lined up, sort of in like a horseshoe in the camp, and a few people in corporate uniforms moving amongst the place.
Any guards?
There's a couple of guards at the front gate armed with rifles. Just keeping an eye on the crowd. The crowd is like pushing up against the fence, but they don't seem violent as such.
And the guards, they're military, like
They
we've already
are.
run
They
into,
appear to be
or the
corporate guards.
Okay. Mall cops got it.
Mall cops with rifles.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's dangerous.
And I think we already clarified, this isn't our corporation.
No.
This is our.
This is some. Looks like some mining corporation.
Umbrella logo. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We have long into this, or are we
This disease doesn't match one of the diseases.
just right in the front gate?
Let's see if it says.
Yes, beep the horn. Move the people. Run them down.
I just want to talk to them. I don't even care if they just come to the gate.
Okay, so you drive up close. You can't get all the way up to the gate because of the crowd.
I'll keep the car back away 10, 15 feet away from the people.
Okay.
And if they start approaching the car, I'll put it in reverse and back away.
Okay. Yeah, they don't seem to be interested in the car. They're just shouting at the survey team or the survey camp. The general statement that you get is they want the survey camp to leave and stop destroying their territory, their land. Okay.
Sure, you don't want to.
I'll honk the horn a couple times. No, I'll honk the horn a couple times.
Okay.
Yell at them in my most German heavy accent I can to get out of the way.
Okay. Yeah, they don't really move.
Alright, I pull out my pistol, fire a couple rounds in the air, tell them to move.
Okay. They definitely move at that point, and clear the road.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
start pulling up to the gate.
Okay. Guards look at him. This is private property.
Chirp, chirp. Who wants to represent this time?
They keep their rifles ready, but not pointed at you necessarily. But they do keep an eye on the German.
We're representatives of the Caduceus Foundation here to help your mining efforts and stop this disease.
Okay.
Are you guys aware that there is a epidemic happening at the
Oh.
nearby plantation?
Well, yeah, we're definitely aware.
Okay.
They unlock the gate and swing it open.
Oh.
The one guard starts opening it. The other guy sort of steps back, leans up against one of the buildings for some rest. You guys drive in without much difficulty,
I'm gonna,
assuming you're going to drive in.
yeah, I'll drive in. I'll take a look at the guys leaning up against the building. Is he getting sweaty and kind of?
Yeah, he looks very pale.
Does he have eyes?
They close the gate. Yes, he has eyes. They close the gate behind him.
Who's your watch commander?
Well, these times they're not going to.
Watch commander. We're just guards. You need to talk to Clemens. You see a guy striding from one of the tents fairly rapidly across towards where you guys are.
Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on the sweaty, mixed, tired guy.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna hop out and pursue the gentleman disappearing into
Sweaty,
the
big
tent.
guy.
No, he's heading towards you guys.
Oh, I thought he was
Yeah. So
quickly trying to get away from
somebody
us.
official is heading towards you guys specifically. He's wearing a beat up hat. His glasses are smudged and dirty. He definitely doesn't look all that great as far as taking care of his outfit or whatever. Suit's obviously been slept in a few times. Heavily sweaty from the heat and the terrain. Comes walking up quickly to you without stopping. Says, "Finally, the corporation sent rescues. When are you ready to evacuate us?"
Okay, first off, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop where you're at.
What?
You're
What?
not-
You're
not-
here to evacuate us. You got a car and everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're close enough. Yes, we are here with the corporation to figure out what is causing the disease to spread.
I don't care
and
what's causing the disease. We're here for evacuation. Are you not here to evacuate us?
Nobody can be evacuated till we determine what the disease is and how it is spread.
You're from Caduceus, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody in the car is like, yes.
Hold up my gas pass.
Yes.
Right.
As
So,
the nurse looks through her notes.
me and my staff demand to be evacuated immediately, as per the agreement with the local government when they reached out to Caduceus.
The local government's ready to shoot anyone that tries to leave this area.
Well, if
Including us.
you're not going to follow those instructions, then I'm sure that the government will have some discussions with Caduceus about your ability to support.
And they're welcome to have that conversation. We are here to figure out what your role is and determine the spread of the virus.
We don't have anything to do with the virus. We're here looking for minerals.
Looking for minerals.
Yes,
What kind of minerals?
copper predominantly.
And have you found copper?
Yes, this place is filled with copper.
Okay.
Thus, the survey rights that we've entered into agreement with the local government.
Wonderful. Did you find anything else?
A little bit of tin, mainly copper in this area.
Do you mind if we take a look around your camp? Make sure.
I guess, but you're welcome to look around.
How many of your staff are sick?
Several.
I point at the guy leaning against the wall.
Yeah, he around about that time he like bends over around the hut. You hear him vomiting, and then he collapses.
Another one down.
We'll have you out of here within 21 hours.
20 hours and counting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clements doesn't seem to notice or care. He just is looking at you guys.
Okay, so you're in charge of the security detail within this compound, or you're in charge of the entire
I'm the head
bit?
geologist.
Okay.
I'm in charge of the survey camp. These guards were local hires to provide security for the place. They're paid well.
Okay.
My job is to get back to the company so we can establish our mining rights and start harvesting the copper. These locals have been complaining for the last month or two about some nonsense about angering the gods, the mountain spirits, and so forth.
What did you unearth underneath?
We found copper. I keep saying that. I
In its
understand
natural
geology is a
state, or
complicated
did you
thing.
find artifacts?
No, natural copper. This place is riddled with it.
How many mines do you have?
Well, nothing like copper.
None. That's why we need to get back to the company so we can establish that.
Do you have any exploratory shafts driven or
No.
anything like that?
No. We're doing surface surveying.
Oh.
We've been analyzing the runoff in the rivers and so forth. There's copper plentiful here.
I'm going to go ahead and start making like a loop around because it says horseshoe like setup.
Yeah.
I'm going to start taking a
Fucking
loop
old
around the camp.
mathematics.
Everybody's leaving the compound.
Yeah, see if there's anything out of the ordinary other than the sick and
Okay.
probably a few dead.
There's several living tents, like I said, arranged. On one end of the camp, there looks like a graveyard. Okay, with headstones and so forth. There looks like about 20. Okay. The entire camp size looks to only be about 30 to 40 people. Right.
Total?
Total.
So the majority.
So about half.
Yes. Okay.
Yesterday was
Give me a spot hidden roll.
the house is
Good at that.
on foreclosure on auction.
I am not good at that. That's 100.
Took a copy of it, or took ownership of it today.
Yes.
Correct.
The majority of the camp seems to have been infected and or dead based on the number of grave sites that they have. Okay. Thus his sense of urgency to be evacuated. His stance is his company, which is a multinational mining consortium, reached out to the government and said, we got a problem. People are dying from a plague. They reached out to Caduceus, a humanitarian company, to come provide aid and evacuate them. So he's rather annoyed and offended that you guys are not jumping to his need to evacuate him immediately. Not that you can,
Oh yeah.
but that's his view, is he's going to have his company yell at your bosses because you guys weren't willing to evacuate him.
And by
Which,
by all
doesn't
means,
really make it guys.
yes, by all means, you are welcome to contact whoever you choose. But until we do a proper assessment, we cannot evacuate anyone.
But what do you need to assess?
We are going to look around your compound and talk to people, and we need to find out some backstory as to. We're trying to figure out how this started. And obviously, based on the amount of grave sites and the amount in the village, it would appear that it started here. The majority of your people are dead and buried.
Yes, we've lost quite a few of our team, thus the emergency evacuation request.
The people who have died, what type of symptoms were they displaying? Like hepatitis? Were
Yeah.
they showing blisters?
Yeah,
vomiting?
their description matches everything that you've seen. And in comparison, there's about 200 or 300 people in the other camp. There's at least that many in the pit that are dead. So they've lost as many, if not more. Okay. The difference is refugees from other villages have been told to come here because it's closer to the big city, where from their mind they would get better medical aid and assistance. So everybody's sort of migrating in this area. Now you have Abedin running to all the villages telling them to come quicker, which is fine.
Everyone thought
I inevitably circle back around after
Yeah.
doing a loop around the camp.
You fill them in.
When was the first step of your camp?
Our first death.
Death.
Death. Let's see. First symptoms were reported on December 18th. First signs has died on the 21st.
So this is ground zero. Found it. That was the same.
Well, this is the data that our company was given when we were requested to come out and render aid. That doesn't reflect
Because these are the
deaths
ones
in the
that made
village.
that request for aid.
Yeah.
So we don't
So
actually
they-
know how long people know. Why is it? Why do the village people so convinced that you've done something horrible?
What?
What?
The village people. Why are the village people angry at you?
There's other chance.
Because we shut down their YMCA.
Where was the
The villagers are upset because they think we have disturbed their mountain spirits.
Did
Have
you?
you? Yes.
We're just a corporation. We would never do anything like that.
Okay. Can we see? what
Insight
you-
check.
Can we look at what you collected?
Sure.
like to
You,
see-
are you a geologist? Your uniform
I'm an
would say that-
archaeologist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Archaeologist. Perfect.
Wait, isn't there?
He seems a little dubious that novices would have any understanding of the geology of the local area, but sure.
Isn't
if you think
there?
it'll help us evacuate, go for it.
Isn't there an insight skill, like detect motive?
Yeah, it's yourself. Have you detected any motive?
No, I was wanting to tell if
He's a bit of a
been
douche.
lying.
That's what I got.
If he's been lying
You'll
or
have-
not telling the full
You'll
truth.
have to make that determination yourself.
Okay, so there is no skill.
Are you looking at the materials that
What's
he's
that?
collected?
No.
Or
He
we
said
he
he's
seems
found
scared?
copper and tin.
He seems
his natural
adamant about
state.
evacuating,
No
which would
artificial
imply that he's
fact.
at least somewhat scared of the
Fine.
disease. Which anybody in this situation absolutely would.
Yeah.
He's fundamentally asking for something that any sane person thinking logically would obviously deny. But
Yes.
that's because he's on the victim side of the equation.
Oh yeah, I think his behavior is totally expected.
Should we go check where they've been digging?
Yes.
That's the thing. Ooh.
They haven't been
He
digging.
said
They
they've
didn't
only
dig it.
surveyed.
It's a
and
survey
seen-
team. They're out here to map the terrain and take surface samples,
Gotcha.
which is what they've done. They've concluded that this area is rife with
Right this second.
copper.
Can we see your maps?
Do you want your train?
Sure.
So in fairness, this may just be a case of your standard protesters that, oh, corporations coming in to dig up our land, let's get all pissed about it. Not that they've necessarily done it yet.
Thank you.
They're just protesting to try to
Right now, logically, in 5 years after they bring in construction equipment, yeah, they're going to rip up the land and strip mine it, etc. Absolutely, that's a problem.
So
But right now, no, it's literally just a survey team. It's a team of 40 or 50 guys that have come out here to run tests and test the soil, and they've made the determination the place has lots of copper, which is important to their company. Then this disease has trapped them here, so they called for aid to evacuate the area. At least that's what they're telling you.
Who sent you?
Believe it.
Who sent the surveyors?
Our company.
Not Caduceus.
Yeah, not Caduceus. Completely.
No, we've been
independent.
sent in as a rescue.
They're part of a multinational mining company that goes to different areas and digs raw materials. They happen to be sent here back in November is when they arrived. They've been doing surface surveys and made a quick determination. There's plenty of copper here. This would be a valuable investment.
I'm gonna look at
So
the
how
map.
come nobody's come to get you yet?
Because of the quarantine.
I'm gonna look at the
It was
map.
supposed to be us being able to get in there and get them.
Right. That's why we sent notes to the government to request an evacuation, which is why you guys arrived. You're here to evacuate us.
I'm gonna look at the map. Then
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to him about the time frame of where his teams were surveying,
Sure.
and then I want to go to the area that kind of corresponds to about when the infection started showing up.
Okay. So they arrived, like I said, early November. Took them a week or two to get everything set up. At that point, they sent people out into the mountain area to take samples from various places. They have been doing analysis of that since, trying to determine what the composition of the minerals and so forth is. There's not a section like they search this area one week and this area the next week and so forth. It's more of go out and find all these samples. And they have a map of geological data from the region in the area. And at least the way he explains it, yeah, it says there's a lot of copper in this area.
So I'm not so concerned with healing the people that are already sick. We need to figure out if they think it's biological warfare, who sent the biological warfare into this area, right?
At this point, we have no idea. I mean, we may have metagamed ourselves into a corner by jumping at the surveying team who just showed up to dig up some copper and got your standard protesters.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
So,
Do the villagers seem to
We
have
need
a
to
religious
figure out-
priest of some kind?
A religious priest? No, they have a lot of very
we're still supposed to be
vocal
looking for
people,
the other guys.
but
And I
nobody's
haven't seen a single
particularly
sign that
leading
they're
them.
present here at all.
Looking at the sign
Unless we're
protesters,
gonna
do
find
any of them
fingers
have
from
any
Sanders.
pictures depicting these
I'm all about
little
that.
spirits?
Seems super nice. He liked
No,
us.
they don't have any pictures. They're
Hopefully
Like drawing, like rough
I mean,
drawings,
other
not
than the
pictures.
guards
it's
outside.
predominantly just locals yelling.
Okay.
They do have
Are we
some
not going to talk about the
rudimentary
gargoyles that
signs
attacked us on the
and
way
so
in?
forth, but it's
We're just going to assume those are still in practice.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have nothing on the gargoyles.
it talks more about about how they don't belong here and so forth is what their
They kind of flew
focus is.
away, and
Have you extracted any of the
there was one
bronze?
that
But we
The
haven't
copper?
gotten anywhere near the mountain that may
We have some small samples, but no, we haven't started
Maybe
any
that's where
excavation.
it
Most of it's buried too deep. We need to bring in
I don't
heavy
understand why they
equipment
attacked us.
and set up a mine.
either.
Our job is purely a survey. Okay, we go here,
They
we measure the terrain, we map out the likely
I
spots,
think it was probably
and
sent by the
then
same
we go
people
back
that
to the
sent
company to
biological
report that.
warfare.
They sign deals with the government, and then
Because
we
trying to
come
be
back
press
here
the
and
device
get the materials.
on the plane
So I mean, what he's
to
talking
stop.
about from a corporate standpoint,
eradicate the disease.
Yeah.
it makes sense.
It does.
Okay. Now,
It wasn't about
environmental
us. It was about
damage
that.
and any
Yeah, but
controversy
okay,
that might
so
cause
who knew we were
aside,
carrying the device? We
that's
didn't even know
next
we were
year
carrying the device.
type thing. As far as this, the locals seem upset at their mere presence here, and their claims that their presence has angered the mountain spirits. Okay, survey has just been looking around effectively. I mean, sure they take a little bit of soil samples here and there, but it's not like they're causing any damage.
Yeah.
You take a glass of water from the river and you put some chemicals into it and say, yeah, there's copper here. And that's about the level of intrusion that they've done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
And they have lots of geographic maps in this area talking about all these data points around the area.
I think Quentin
Okay.
needs to be talked to
Again,
and asked why or how he knew about the thing on the plane that we didn't know about. why we were attacked by those things. Who said, where those would have come from? Because I'm assuming whoever said the biological warfare doesn't want the device dropped in the area where the disease is, because the device will eradicate the disease. So maybe they sent the biological warfare and those winged dragon things
Well,
to
that's
try and stop the device from making it to the
The company was the one who made the disease. They're trying to cover it up.
right.
I lean into the guy and just say, "Hail Internet."
No.
Just see his reaction. I don't know.
He
No, yeah.
looks very confused.
Okay.
But if the company's the one that made the disease, it
I
quit
just
working
was
for
going
the
with it.
company.
Well, he's here to personally deliver the device. He doesn't want to stay here, and they're going to research to get whatever knowledge. Smart people stuff.
Okay, but why were we attacked by the gargoyles?
I don't know.
So we almost hit the mountain that may or may not be volcanic. Is that where the gargoyles are nested?
I don't know.
I just think we're barking up the wrong tree with the surveying team. I think it's
Do you
just.
have a dog?
I think they just got a shitty location, and this is just the standard protesting of someone digging up shit.
Are any of the protesters still out there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, after you guys drove in
Yeah.
and they had sort
No,
of
at this
settled
point,
down
all
from
the dead
being
people
shot
are
at
dead.
or shot into the air, they returned. They're out there shouting. There's only one guard at this point.
I'm gonna go up to the fence and start talking to them. See if they'll talk to me. If they're just screaming at me through the fence.
Yeah, I mean you're not wearing a corporate uniform, so they're willing to talk. They look tired and exhausted. None of them look sick as such, but you can't say necessarily.
I go, "Hey, screw those guys," and I start to describe the creatures that attacked the plane. So, do you have guardians in your lore, in your history, of creatures like this that would guard the island?
No, those sound scary.
Yeah, they're pretty scary.
No, what they describe seems more abstract, just the spirit and the feeling of the mountain. Okay, according to them, there was a couple of weeks ago, early December, there was a bunch of celebrations in the villages because there was a spike in crops and produce. All the plants that normally die off during the winter, overnight, suddenly started blooming. So instead of having very, very little food because it was the middle of winter, suddenly they had an abundance. So everybody was thrilled. Okay. Then, a couple of weeks later, everything died. Okay. All the food they had, plus all the food that had grown, etc., everything rotted and died off. Then the obvious conclusion from them is the mountain spirit was upset by being affected by the survey team, so they came here to start protesting it. And then a few days later, the first people started getting sick.
Was it the entire area where the fruits bloomed again, or was there a specific area that did that?
Up on the mountains.
Up on the mountains?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Was it only the local area that
The volcano.
consumed these
Well,
fruits?
their local area. I mean, they don't really travel a whole lot. I mean,
More like,
several
was the
they don't know about the city, but all of the local villagers said that they had an abundance. And then a couple of weeks later, it all faded away. It all rotted away and was gone. So they went from having a normal winter stockpile to having an abundance, and then 2 weeks later, everything taken away. So they're all upset because A, they're starving, and B, because of the foreign survey team that's causing this disruption. And as part of it, the mountain has cursed them with this illness.
we'd like to go up and inspect the mountain. But we'd also, I can promise you, we'll have these intruders out of the area
In
within
20
the
hours?
next 20 hours or so. I'll get them out of here. You won't have to worry about it ever again. Oh, and this is the best.
Every time the promise is made, it's an hour less.
This is the truest promise I've ever made in a game. I love it. It works out great. But we'd like to go inspect the mountain and see if we can placate the spirit of the mountain. We can find out if there's a secondary reason for this, if there's more to it, and the creatures I described.
The mountain has been angry for a while.
Yeah.
According to them, there was a landslide late November that killed several of the survey team, as well as injured a lot of the people at some of the villages.
Is that where to the landslide area? Is that accessible by road or no? Gotcha. Can they just give me a description of how to get that?
They point towards the mountain.
Alrighty.
It's right there, dude.
Alrighty. I'll do the little namaste thing and walk back over to Dennis or whatever his name is, and ask him about the landslide. And
landslide? Oh yeah. There was a landslide that happens in this region frequently.
Y'all didn't
Can
pause
you give
it,
us?
did you?
Well, no, we lost a couple of our guys.
Can you give us a general directions to that landslide? Like
Yeah,
look at the structure.
He pulls out his survey maps. Right about here.
Okay.
Points to it. Looks like it's about 2-3 miles hike into the jungle.
Perfect.
Well, retarded.
I will pull everyone
Expert
aside.
spot.
I'll pull everyone aside and explain what the locals told me in comparison to.
Do you have a question?
Sorry.
Yeah, you can continue going. It's, on the survey map, where seems to be the most concentration of dots or flags, whatever they indicate, hot spots, whatever.
They're fairly evenly spread out, but there are a couple of sections that seem to be more clustered where they did repeated tests based on the results. Doesn't seem to be close to where they said this landslide was.
Yeah.
Because
Just tired, getting headache.
if it's an
No
ancient
problem.
society type thing, that's supposedly underground from what I'm gathering.
Right.
They would probably have a higher concentration of copper in the soil because that's where they've set up, is what I was thinking.
Right.
Also.
And if it's the landslide area exposed to something, and maybe a cave that leads to that area underneath, I think it's probably our best.
Well, we got time. We still have a couple more hours before. Well, not that.
Before the promises come true.
God damn it! No, before he's done setting up, so he can tell us what he learned.
When was the landslide? What date?
That's also
Landslide, according to the locals and according to the geology team, was on November 27th.
Got to keep an eye out for the gargoyles. That man.
It was followed a few days later by some aftershocks in the area.
Timing wise, that kind of checks out.
Big game hunter. The
I have a name.
Yeah, whatever.
BGH.
do creatures that live prolong in the darkness develop super black skin like the gargoyles do?
Oh no. If anything, they'd be pale.
Yeah.
Or,
Typically, a subterranean thing that never sees light would be pale skin.
they're pale. They're blind.
Yeah,
I
Nope, these are fire ones.
that's right.
They're burned.
These live too close to the light.
like in an active volcano.
Well, it has been indicated that we do not know for sure if this is volcanic or not. But hey, let's go to the mountain and take a look.
Yep, let's go.
Does the survey team know that this is the volcanic clouds or not?
That's a fair point.
What have you guys learned about this? Question is directed at what's his name? Oh, I didn't even write it. He's so uninteresting to me. I didn't even write his name
It's
down.
Clemens, Dennis Clemens. I'm sorry, his first name is Dennis.
Dr. Clemens, have you guys done any sort of? Do you have any information on the mountain? Is it volcanic? Is it?
This volcano, or this not volcanic.
Yep.
This mountain is not volcanic. Borneo is known for it has an extinct volcano on one area, not this island, and it has numerous mud volcanoes that pop up on occasion.
A mud
A
volcano.
mud
Oh,
volcano.
yeah.
Yes.
Hot springs, yeah.
A little bit more deadlier than that, but it's basically, I believe the idea is an actual description of a mud volcano. They are famous for tourist mud baths, healing properties. A major drilling incident in Brunei created a significant long-lasting mud volcano. Their natural geological features where pressurized mud and gas seeps up, creating bubbling pools. That can be used for recreation and skin benefits, but could also be very deadly for the nature of what it is. So basically, it's superheated mud that comes out.
So they're mud
But
gargoyles.
no, this is just a normal mountain. It's not volcanic.
They're golems. They're mud golems.
Maybe. I don't know. This tail would be covered in mud. I waved the tail that I cut off of the one that we killed.
Well, they can't fly covered in mud.
Being crushed over.
Crusty the Goyle.
I'm going to start low-key searching the grounds of the mining company.
Okay.
Like looking through the tents and shit like that.
Sure. Give me a spot hidden.
I rolled 100 on it. Nobody can do that. Do worse than me.
Somewhat close.
Yeah. No.
You're too distracted by that guy vomiting at the gate.
Yeah. That's.
Well, he's collapsed.
And that slight fever you're feeling.
Mm-hmm.
We wander up the landslide. And see
If I start feeling sick, I'm going to go back and press the button.
How long is it going to take?
He ain't gonna wait for
2 hours.
this.
I'm not going to wait till I'm vomiting out my eyes. Screw that.
Dude
I
has
said
blue
2
A and
months,
he's
so
gonna detonate
That's,
the area.
that's my fault.
Hey, good news is
Maybe-
we'll keep
Maybe
our
it's
promises
like,
even
maybe it's
faster.
20 minutes.
What if I look around too?
What if you do?
Can I?
Sure. Is there something you're looking for?
Oh, the copper or whatever they might have. The
She was supposed to be inspecting the stuff that they found. Their copper and
Yeah, they have
Cover it,
samples.
right?
It
They're
looks
like,
to
no.
you just like dirt. Nothing particularly fancy. I mean, there's lots of chemicals and colors and things like that, but you don't know anything about geology, so it looks like soil samples. Nothing particularly unique there.
what about archaeological stuff in like their tents or whatever?
They don't have anything that you would consider a tribal artifact or anything like that. They don't seem to be collecting anything along those lines. They literally seem to be doing exactly what they're saying, which is just taking soil samples
Does
and
anyone,
water samples.
does anyone know anything about plants?
No, I have biology, not plants. I had
That is plants.
That is plants.
biology.
Biology is
Biology is living
Plants.
creature.
animals.
Yeah.
Botany technically is plant. Biology in this game works for any living in life.
Because
Blondie Bay.
my thinking is
Oh wow, I
bodies
don't
are
train you
acting-
so
So you don't
Your
know.
thinking is what?
the bodies are basically acting they're producing spores and stuff like that, which is more plant fungus based.
Yeah.
So maybe it's caused not from the dirt and stuff like that, but a spore popping. And
I have skills in biochemistry. Is that not particularly useful?
It could work.
And
I know what you're trying to
I
figure
don't
out.
know with what knowledge and stuff like that if people have with fungus, but they're doing survey. They have survey stuff, so presumably they have like clay percentages, soil percentages, and stuff like that. Maybe with that, with different knowledge, we can determine okay, these couple places have a high probability of having fertile fungus spots, and tying that with maybe villages or where the survey teams went, you can also narrow it down. Is what I'm thinking.
Or maybe they disrupted something
Mhm.
during their surveys.
We could take samples back to
Clinton?
no.
Here.
Yeah,
Are we
Shapiro.
way off course?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
We are swinging a bit wide here.
Why don't we
We're all
go to the
over.
landslide and go from
Well, while we're here and while you're looking at their stuff, I think we should take a sample of what they found back and go ahead and we can do mud samples too and take it all back to Shapiro and let him put it in his equipment and see if he
sample?
finds anything.
Sample.
Okay.
I mean, we're going to these places anyway. There's no reason not to pocket some samples for him to work with.
My thinking was
Pocket flesh.
we have all the data here at the survey place. Because they're surveying for copper, they're gonna have the percentages for clay, the soil, and
They
stuff
do.
like that in the
Yeah.
survey place. So let's take the data that they have with their maps and try to narrow down a couple of spots. And if it happens to line up with the landslide, cool. If it doesn't, then we have more spots we can check out while we're in. Is my thinking.
I'm all
That's kind of what I
for-
was going to do earlier, but with the initial signs of outbreak.
Yeah,
So
they're certainly willing to give you a copy of the survey data, and absolutely, it goes into great geological composition metrics. Now, if you have somebody or something that can tell you what that means, great.
I was more focused on the biology aspect
Right.
of people going, okay, fungus grows best at this percentage of clay to soil ratio
Sure.
and stuff like that, and then comparing the spots on the map with with other stuff, we can figure it out. And yeah, I mean, while we're out there, we can take samples because there's no reason not to. But I was thinking, let's take the data that we have now and narrow out spots.
Yeah, you have the composition of the soil, so if somebody has knowledge about where fungus grows, if that's the theory, then that'd be helpful. You don't know what Shapiro's skills are.
It's true. So we can do both. My issue is I don't trust them. So any report they give me, I'm gonna assume is slightly tainted because they're not gonna want to be the ones who take credit for killing all these people.
Mhm.
So any part of their results that's gonna point a finger at them, they're not gonna make public. So they're not gonna give us the evidence we need.
Well,
but-
that's why we're with this
So
company.
that was gonna go look around that he failed his check
horrifically, I might add.
Well,
Not bad.
on a
Your-
spot hidden.
from
So
your-
maybe there's something that
from your perspective, though, Thad and Ben both wandered around the camp and saw nothing unusual.
You
Okay.
I'm also wearing my mask,
You
though.
said-
So my field of vision is
Still has
low.
that yellow fog on it.
Based on his
Yeah.
role, he was looking
People
like
died
this.
To the landslide.
Yes.
That's why
Are they
the theory
buried out in the
is
mountains?
That's getting them out.
Yeah, that's where we've been
They're
putting all the people that
oblivious.
have died.
of
Can you
the
show
fact
me
that
the
they don't
grave?
think anything's going on from what
Sure.
they're claiming. And it's a whole
They,
separate
they
company.
take you out there.
I mean, they want
show
to be
you.
evacuated.
They said they have about 5 gravestones.
So we take get the data
They
here,
point to 3 of them. So
then
they've
we
got
get the data and bring it to
Lucy,
the other
Jim,
person
and Tom.
that has the
They were the
bomb.
ones that died on the
Sure,
survey
he could be
team.
lying.
go
He
to-
could not be. But
Tom's grave.
my thing is, we
I'm
just
gonna
completely
try
avoid
to
his part, and we
use
take the data we have
clairvoyance
here.
on the grave to
And
try
use
to
that.
deem if they
I'm saying for the sake of time, we can do
how
both.
the days.
We take some of
events go
what
and see
they
if
dug up.
Okay.
We take their
You're gonna use
reports.
some
that they provide.
supernatural abilities.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a clairvoyance roll.
When did you get that?
I've had
Yes?
it since the
No,
start.
no. The South.
That's Christmas. Yeah,
Is that supposed to be me on?
that's my updated
You've always
soundboard.
been on
That's supposed to
before.
be music
Oh.
playing.
Have you always been on it?
Yes, but I haven't tuned it right.
Yeah.
It is playing, but this is on maximum.
Is it?
It is. But if I make it louder through this, then it completely blows out the recording. So I have it tuned down.
Yes.
Normal
So-
success.
A normal success. Okay. So you concentrate on one of the gravestones, trying to get a sense of what's in it. And you get nothing.
there's nothing in it. It's an empty grave.
That's what he's getting.
Not gonna say anything and make it known that I know that. I'm just gonna return to the group and
Right.
Okay.
inform them later.
Okay.
We found what Milford. Well, he did.
Okay, so we want to collect our samples and reports and get back to Shapiro with what we collected.
See if he can verify that it's the yellow.
Yeah, I still need to adjust it later to figure out how to get it
And
louder.
then,
Because it records off of it.
yeah, because we know where the landslide is, but yeah, let's find out if it's a fungus
With types
based
of
on what he's
buttons,
got.
it's not that much.
Okay,
So it's like
Clemens.
Two different
that one?
Clemens,
Okay,
you ready to evacuate?
we're still collecting our data.
People are dying here, man.
I am well aware, but
It's the 30s.
dude, no, that's 80s.
Yeah.
What we want to do is take some of the samples from what you've collected
Okay.
and a copy of your analysis of the samples.
Okay.
We're going to venture up the mountain to collect some samples from the mountain. And after that, we're going to get all our data together, and then we can start arranging the...
Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to go check out the mountain and everything. Why don't we evacuate my team first? And then you can do whatever digging you want.
I'm sorry. How many magic points did I end up using?
How much does clairvoyance cost?
I don't remember.
I will say all of them.
Amazing.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Sorry, I need a minute to figure out how I'm going to say this.
I can do that.
Pondering your speech.
So that we want to use the survey data to figure out the likely place of the landslide, and then go look there.
Well, I was thinking because it's basically the disease from what we saw is producing spores and stuff like that.
Right.
So I'm thinking it may be fungus or plant related.
Correct.
How it first started.
Okay.
So I was thinking
You had to really
soil
concentrate?
composition because
Yep, because you didn't believe
there
there
was
was
anything
anything.
stuff.
Yeah.
Finding the
I had to
soil
really
composition,
concentrate because I
figuring
couldn't
out, okay,
find
what
anything.
places
Right.
would have the highest concentration of fungus.
Well, I get to mark that.
All the
I'm
crown.
wasting on the dark side of the
Mountain.
mountain.
Do you bury the
And then
those
comparing
bodies
it
with
between
tombstones?
cases reported,
Or not
um,
tombstones.
landslides maybe, or different stuff like that.
Oh, I know. We didn't have any coffins. We wrapped the bodies.
I mean, we can go to the 8 different locations, but we're gonna burn our time real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I agree with you.
Dr. Clemens has okayed us a copy of his
Yeah, he'll give you a
his
copy.
research.
He'll give you a copy of the details, to whatever level of detail you guys need. That's not a problem. He has one of his healthy-ish assistants gather up that data for you. That takes maybe an hour. And then, what's your plan?
We're also taking some samples of what they found.
The soil?
Yes. And since it's going to take them an hour, is that going to be enough time for us to head up to the mountain?
Well, the hour is while you guys are all interacting with them, talking with them, everything. They're gathering the stuff.
Okay.
Now, you see several of the scientists are also packing their bags and making sure they're ready to go, because they're all expecting this to be an evacuation visit.
Obviously, and
Okay.
and I highly encourage you and your people to do everything you can to make sure you're ready to evacuate when the time comes. So your people should definitely be focusing on packing up your research, any of your findings,
Now,
be ready.
they're willing to give you some of the soil samples. My question is, what's the value of the soil samples?
Oh, from a GM's.
Yeah.
We're kind of. I feel like we're fishing at this point.
Okay.
We're taking all this data back
To
to
Shapiro?
Shapiro.
Okay.
Now that he's got his equipment set up
Okay.
to see if he can find something.
Okay, and that's fine. As long as there's a purpose, if you're just getting soil samples to say, look, dirt.
He's a douche, and we're stealing his shit.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
How many?
I mean, he has hundreds of them, so he doesn't mind.
How many died to the landslide?
3.
Oh, that's fairly specific.
How many
It
villagers?
was easy to count.
I expected something alone.
How many
Okay.
villagers died? I think.
To the landslide? Clements doesn't know.
Doesn't care.
Yeah, he didn't pay attention
Yeah,
to
fair.
that.
It really is bad.
I lost 3 of my team. I had to have somebody else do their work.
Are we venturing up the mountain? Do we need to?
Another question. Have we seen any birds?
Well,
Yes.
if we go back and find out if it's fungal,
but
I think going back to him is a good idea. To find out if it's fungal. If it is, we can look on the maps to figure out the soil consistency, just like he said. And if it's obviously something that's going to have a high moisture content and all that kind of stuff, that we can narrow down where we need to go to search instead of just randomly searching across the mountain.
Okay. I just want to make sure that we're not hyper focusing on the disease, and remembering. I keep bringing up our subcategory, our sub mission.
adventuring the mountain, we only have 20 hours for. We're not going to be able to make any progress, and it's a biological weapon. So we figure out where the source is. We're probably going to figure out where they are.
I think Andy's count's down to 19 now.
26.
Just average.
Damn it! I knew he had deductive now, and I'm like, okay.
He didn't. And George
I haven't promised yet again, so
Okay.
until the next promise.
We're gonna get you one of those, those big countdown things they have like at a 5K.
I have,
To one of those on
I
it.
have one at my desk. What I need is a sand timer with 20 hours.
Oh gosh. He's just like
And go.
Okay.
You
So
just
we-
start hacking up
Yeah.
when the timer
that way we
runs
can
out.
still see where he's at with the disease samples that he got, and just if he verifies that it isn't just hepatitis, you just treat people. Because maybe that's the case. Maybe it's just hepatitis.
Maybe it's just normal.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it sounds
Okay,
like we're
so you're
taking.
going to take soil samples, you're going to take the records, and then your plan is to go back to Shapiro?
I think that's what the group wants to do.
Okay.
I know a shot in the air.
Okay.
Move a crowd.
You guys, the crowd moves when you guys are leaving. That's not a problem.
As we go through the crowd, I'm going to look to see if there's any super sick people.
No.
And we'll look and see if
Yeah.
there's any shady.
Everybody here is still able to move. Some of them don't look 100% healthy, but they're able to move and be mobile.
I'm going to look and see if there are any shady people.
No.
So other than the people in the crowd, the group is somewhat alone.
I'm sure with a bunch of people.
No.
Yeah. I mean, you guys have maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes to drive to the other place.
Those graves didn't have any bodies on them.
You dug up the bodies
Nah.
that aren't there? Were they decomposed or?
They just weren't there. There was nothing in the graves.
There's a chance that the
There's-
bodies might have been buried in the landslide and they couldn't retrieve them, and they just made a little grave.
That actually is a pretty logical explanation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
They
wasted
are you talking about
could've.
like all 20 heads? All 20 graves are empty.
Just the 3 as far as I know. That died in the landslide.
You had
Okay, that's-
nothing in any of the graves.
Oh. No.
Oh, that's
Oh.
not logical anymore
Yeah, we're
now.
talking 20 empty graves.
Oh, seems like a waste of time to dig all.
Yeah, I didn't catch that.
Ooh,
That's
I didn't see
terrifying.
dig up any graves, did you?
But I wouldn't pay.
He only had an hour, and he's an old guy.
Oh.
Maybe like stuck a pole in
That's-
the
Admittedly, we all know
That's
he's
what his cane's used for.
we all
Don't
know he's
mess
a
up,
mystic
people.
because we experienced it in the last adventure.
No, you didn't.
He-
I failed
he
every
didn't.
check in front of you guys.
Dude,
Effectively,
He
he
concentrated a lot.
Effectively, I went magic hands and went through the rock.
It worked.
It did.
So he's not.
So
If you believe he's magical, by all
Yeah,
means,
I mean-
it's up to you. But no, I mean that's why he has a whole cult of followers.
Maybe you stuck a pole in it and like saw if there's like stuff remaining.
Somehow he
Why would he
believes
lie
all
to
the graves are empty.
But it was just kind of weird.
He's not lying,
There
he's just not telling the truth.
There weren't any
Why would
tombstones.
William
There
lie
weren't
and say
any
all the graves were?
coffins in the ground.
No, I mean like
You
we
can
don't
feel the-
understand how he knows.
Yeah.
It's just
Could
empty.
be.
He didn't dig anything up.
It was just ground. It hadn't even been
He's not.
We don't.
Because you guys are normal
said he
people.
knows.
fair enough.
Well, yeah, but you guys are normal people who don't believe in psychics, typically. Now, your
Yeah.
character, you believe
I
whatever
believe
you
in
want.
sidekicks.
Okay.
Mhm.
Some people, like these two, are realizing that there's things in the world that are unexplained because they have mythos knowledge. The standard assumption is if you don't have any mythos knowledge, you don't really believe all this nonsense. It's not real. Now, you're free to play your character however you wish. If you believe in all this stuff, great. And again, he's a cult leader who has a bunch of followers. There's obviously people in the world that believe that sort of stuff.
I mean, the ground hadn't even
But-
been disturbed. You should know that, archaeologist.
But at least in the first adventure, his psychic abilities could easily be explained by I pick up this rock and make it fly into the room, and he picks up a rock and throws it. Is that psychic or not?
No.
I mean, there's a fun that character
That's the
based
love-
on Rasputin.
That's the level of demonstrated psychic ability he has. Okay, now as players, you know he has actual abilities. But
I mean, surely
your
it
character
wasn't
how
an
you
oversight
wish.
on your part to not see that the ground had never been disturbed.
the ground was disturbed.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
As in, like,
it's
there
not
was.
been disturbed.
He's
But-
role playing it out.
Oh,
He's
okay,
lying about it.
that's fine. But the two of them walked around the camp. They saw the grave sites.
I didn't see shit.
I didn't see
You
anything
saw the
either.
grave sites. You didn't see anything out of the
Yeah.
ordinary.
I rolled 100. I know.
Yeah, that's only slightly worse than mine. It's,
What did you get?
In every case, there was 20 grave sites, all freshly dug depressions in the ground.
Telling you, they hadn't been disturbed.
okay.
Okay, so we're heading back to Shapiro.
I take a sip of whiskey.
Reports
the button.
and Sam.
I just want to push the
Okay.
button.
I do too now.
The buttons.
I don't want to short
already
circuit the adventure, but it really honestly feels like it's the best course of action there.
Sadly, there is no button. Alright, so you guys head back to the refugee camp at the plantation.
Yes.
You pull up there. What do you guys want to do?
And the grave with all the
Check
people
it.
here, that's an open grave,
It's
right?
an open grave, yes.
And everybody, those bodies are still in there.
Okay, I'm gonna go see Shapiro with all the stuff that we have.
Okay. You head over to the tent where he was setting up the gear. As you approach, you hear a beeping sound coming from inside. You open the tent. There's no sign of Shapiro. The gear is still set up and everything. The viral analyzer is over on the table. There's a red light on it blinking in time with the beeping.
Is the car gone?
No, car's still there.
I knew we shouldn't have left him alone.
Shapiro's gone.
As soon as you started saying that, I was like, we shouldn't have left him alone.
But the device is running.
The
It's sitting on the table.
analyzer's running.
Is there
What with the
footsteps
bomb?
within the tent?
Is there what?
Is there footsteps within the tent that aren't?
Give me a spot hidden.
Is the bomb still here?
Maybe he took his lunch break.
Maybe she's.
Just taking a crap.
Hard success. Yeah, you look around. There does appear to have been several other people, or at least a couple others. It looks like there is. You see some signs here and there of blood.
This has been disturbed. There's blood in there. Blood, footsteps.
I immediately try and
Seriously,
follow
right.
the tracks that he found.
Okay, it looks like most of them gather up near one of the crates of supplies.
Kind of open up that crate.
Okay, you open it up. The supplies aren't in it. It was just one of the storage crates. Inside is a pile of something. Looks like leather. Smells pretty bad.
People's flesh.
Has a vague arm-like shape on the top of it.
Hang on. Can we have the flashlight? No, I don't.
I don't know. Give me a sanity roll.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Okay.
I got him. Extreme, like hard success. Close to extreme.
Okay.
I didn't even think.
Yeah, it appears to be a flesh suit. You see Shapiro's face looking up at you from the pile.
Wait. Oh no. He was one of them. So it's just the skin.
Yes.
You sure?
Do I see anything moving?
There's
In
some
the
drips,
box?
but no.
We did this last time.
I'm going to,
Skin suit?
People suits, yeah.
Yeah, people
with a gloved hand,
Yeah, things.
grab the face, I guess,
So he's a snake.
Okay.
like where the hair would be, and
The company is a
see it's just skin, similar to that of the
Office
snake people.
filled with
disguised as
snakes.
that, right?
Yeah.
How many said that was never a thing? That was just a
You hold up the face of Shapiro for the group. Everybody give me a sanity check.
Sorry.
Dude.
Sorry. I did not. I forgot.
Like an asshole. We're
God.
both gonna lose our shit now.
I'm sorry. I forgot. 16. I'm sorry.
It's not a sharing situation.
Yeah.
How much do we lose?
I'm so sorry.
The regular pass. Oh,
God damn it. I'm rolling like a stud.
I'm so sorry. I
Yes.
forgot.
Stop sharing.
4 points for those that don't pass it. As you realize, this appears to be the
Well, there goes 10%.
Sorry.
the outer shell of Shapiro. It looks like it is damaged. It's not intact. It's been cut and so forth, but it looks vaguely like he was skinned rather than shed.
And they took the time to throw it in here.
Is it a pour job? Or is it like rushed? Or is it?
No, it doesn't appear to be rushed.
Does the underlayer of the skin, is it still, like, moist, I guess, from blood?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where's the actual carcass?
Still walking around, I suppose.
I'm gonna look and see if there's. There was bloody footprints and everything, blood and
There was
footprints.
sign of blood. With his what he spotted, I mean, the conclusion is there was some sort of a struggle. There wasn't much,
Right.
okay, but then there was some traces of blood that led them to this container.
So does it look like they put his body in there, then ripped the body out? Like they degloved him in the body, or
Possibly,
in the box?
possibly. There's not an abundance of blood elsewhere.
Okay.
And,
Isn't there a bunch of villagers and shit around?
yeah, in neighboring tents that are all dealing with their own things. I mean, there's plenty of discussion and noise as such. But yeah, I mean, anything heavily violent would have attracted attention.
Oh wait, I'm hardened.
The-
Would that have affected that?
I don't know.
Hardened is you are used to seeing corpses.
Probably not in this case. You're not used to seeing skin.
This is a bit much.
The slashes on the skin
Whatever
suit,
that means.
do they appear to be
big.
made
can take 'em
from
out.
like a
You can take
blade
a blade
or
range.
like a claw, like from an animal, or similar
looks
to
like
those?
looks like something that was sharp and slicing.
So
For
singular
the most part, we're just like masks.
No, several.
slash,
Yeah.
or like
Looks like three.
It's like every game where luck each time.
Three parallel
Shadow.
slices.
Okay, so
Okay,
can
it's next time.
anybody,
What works?
does anybody have a skill that might work with this equipment that he has left behind?
Fighting.
I do.
I could learn.
Okay, I take a look outside.
There's a manual sitting right next to it.
I'm gonna look outside.
He can read
Watching.
pictures and flowcharts because I require.
Yeah, it looks like a very technical manual. It's
Okay.
labeled Caduceus, viral analyzer, how to use manual.
Okay, I feel like this is
Literally.
archaeologist.
Does.
He can read.
Yeah, you can read.
I am
The
going.
rest of you can't, but you can read.
I'm going to do a
We should
circle
figure
around
out what
the
this
tent.
is with our amazing
Look for a
abilities.
track
Oh,
of
okay.
whatever
I don't
might have
know
done
much
this,
about
and I'm also going to look,
machines and mechanical
look up in the
stuff, but
sky
we had,
see if
like,
I
an
see those
engineer.
things hovering over.
Okay, you do not. Give me a tracking roll.
Tracking?
Or what?
Track?
Yeah.
Oh, destruction.
Terrible at this.
Okay, so you two
I
are going to
passed.
stay behind and make
Success.
this machine do what it's supposed to do.
Sure.
God willing.
Yeah.
Okay, the
We'll
rest
make
of
it
them,
juicy.
we're gonna go
Just
figure out
outside
who's
the tent.
Countdown hacks.
or
Several
where the rest
How
of
long
them
is this, guys?
tracks.
Yes, I did
They
just say
appear to
split
be
party.
about
I
8 inches
realized
That's
long
okay.
and only a few inches
Where are we
wide.
gonna go? Who are we gonna?
Ending with
Good.
clawed
Skin to one.
The only
toes.
person
Oh,
over
we
here
got
that's
two of
not
us.
With claws in the
ill
front.
is the security people outside the gate.
Guys, I found some tracks.
These guys.
Where they're leading to?
Is there any other
There's Colonel
They
Six.
are standing outside the tent,
Any other-
We just
And
and
there's
then you
crates.
see them leaving the tent,
Other than the one that has the
heading off into the forest.
Into the forest? Okay, I got a trail.
Are they
Track.
leaving in the direction of the landslide spot?
They're heading towards the mountain, but that's a big area.
Let's go.
Okay.
We don't have to worry about leaving Shapiro behind.
Yeah, but we're leaving these two behind
Why?
because they're trying to make the machine work.
They want us to read the machine.
I'm with that now.
Don't even bother.
Just let it go. Go to the mountain. We gotta move on.
Thank you.
Should I wear Cyprio's?
I don't care about the machine.
No idea what happened.
In there.
But okay.
I'm getting my elephant rifle
Why doesn't-
loaded and ready to go. And
He's got his rifle saying, I'm on the hunt.
I've been reading too much of those books.
They're starting to read books. What are you guys doing?
Let's go to the mountain.
I guess I'm going to the mountain, and there's really no point in you staying behind because you can't protect
Okay,
them
so the
anyway.
5 of you are following the tracks towards the mountain, or you guys taking a
Should we-
different route?
We going to?
Well, we gotta do the booping popping.
Okay.
Do you
Make
have
sure
to
we're
do the
moving
booping bopping?
Well, we're going to
Yeah,
boop and
absolutely.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Do you care?
Absolutely, I want to go to the do the booping bopping instead of going into the lizard place.
I gotta do the booping bopping.
You want to go into the mountains and fight creatures, or study the strange device?
All
right.
I'll go.
All right, so we're gonna start booping and bopping.
We're doing booping, bopping, and
Twisting.
switching.
Bop it.
Twist it.
Break it.
Aim it.
No.
How long does it take to do the boopy boppy thing?
I don't know. I figure it's already started and done. And
He
All
did start it.
Make
He
sure
did-
no one's watching us.
well, if
You
there's a button that says take your skin off, we're not pushing it.
No, don't push that.
Should've read the sign
Don't push the
first.
one that says climb in the box either.
I was the one to put a skin on it.
Okay.
Should we stop by the nurse's tent and make sure everything's okay there? Make sure not everybody's dead now?
I'm sure it's fine.
They're all cleaning one up there. And it's like, no, we're fine. And
Putting knives away, like
They're doing that anyways.
yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, so they're trying to read and decipher this manual.
Good enough.
You guys are heading out immediately.
I'm going.
Talking with the nurses, looking for other murderers.
I'm not waiting.
You're heading. Okay.
I'm going.
The big game
We
hunter
could go
is
talk
on
to the
hunt.
nurses and see if they saw anybody wandering around.
I do think it's worthwhile to take 2 seconds to make sure that he's the only one that has gone astray. That nurses are still in there, you know.
If it's what I think it is,
gone
that-
astray implies he could come back.
Do you see a corpse? I see skin.
Fair enough.
if
Silent Hill, bitch. Silent Hill. I viewed it.
Maybe they're just doing
If
a
there
very
was
large
if there's
skin
no
grab.
skin,
or
there's
something.
nothing holding the body parts together. It'd just be a pile of flesh.
Do not get all technical about this.
You still have a skeleton that holds everything together, along with tendons. And,
Yeah, we've been
They're
working on
looking
it.
at the manual.
Okay,
They're
we're
trying
gonna
to
go talk to
decide.
the nurses.
The two of you are going to talk to the nurses. He's ready to half out in the jungle. What are the two of you doing then?
I'm gonna head off into the jungle.
You're heading
Yeah!
off to the big game hunter.
Jungle time.
Follow the big game.
Okay, so the
Jungle
three of
time.
you head off into the jungle.
3 groups.
Meanwhile, the two of you go talk to the nurses. The nurses, they're reading
Bopping, bopping, twisting, and switching.
The 3 morons out in the fucking woods by themselves. Is that
They're going through. One with gun. It'll be down in a second. Hot second, if anything.
What'd you say?
They're going curly.
Okay, so you guys go talk to the nurses. They're still tending the sick and dying.
And they didn't see anybody out and about wandering around like the.
Well, everybody's sick. Your friend Shapiro. We saw him leave camp maybe 30 minutes ago.
Saw him leave camp.
Yeah.
Out past the security guards, out through the gate, out of the quarantine area.
No, he was heading into the jungle to the north.
And how did he look?
Fine.
Red and gushy.
No, he looked.
Skinless.
He looked fine.
Lovely. Okay, I think we should chase after the guys going up into the mountain now.
That's interesting. They
I'm
saw
curious.
him leaving to go to the mountain, yet his skin lies in the box. Somebody was, I would say somebody's wearing his skin, but clearly it's right there.
I'm sorry. The presence of a corpse would make sense. The presence of the skin, I'm very confused.
You know, maybe he just molted. Maybe he just got a little bit bigger. I mean, that's what lizards do, right?
What? When we find him, is he gonna be
They
pretty?
shed their skin and they shed their skin. They grew new skin. They shed it and they're a foot taller or whatever.
I mean,
Well, he is a lizard guy.
yeah,
Maybe.
yeah.
Makes
Wow.
perfect sense.
Okay, can her and I catch up to
It's like, yeah, we're due for the blessing.
the
Like,
big
okay,
game guy?
Mr. guy.
Yeah.
You immediately run out.
6
Okay.
You ready to chase
I'm like-
him down?
We need to wait on
Here's
them.
all this information about the lizards. Let's go investigate Amber's Nukin. I'm like, okay.
They're using the book as an
They're
Tied all the
bopping,
information by
bopping,
getting
We can't leave them
twisting.
behind with the bomb that we don't know if we'll get back in time.
If we don't get back in time, it's not gonna matter where we are. We're all gonna go together.
I'll say this. If we're going to leave the village and go up in the mountain and potentially maybe get out of the blast zone, we should park a car somewhere out 10 miles, 10 and a half miles away from the blast zone.
Well, there is no road that goes up there.
I know.
Just me.
I don't want to walk back.
And if your
You done yet?
reference is the avalanche, that's only about 3 miles north.
Yes, we're done.
No, we're not done.
No, just kidding.
Fuck it. I've had a good run.
Okay.
Are we finding anything?
I'm trying to figure out, these two, are you running off into the jungle, or are you going to...
I'm not running off yet. I gotta make sure that they are ready to go.
Okay, you stay with them. I'm chasing after the
You're going to head off into the jungle on your own at this point to try to catch up.
Yeah, sounds like a great idea.
She gives herself a shot of
You're gonna come
adrenaline
back
and
soon.
goes.
In a box.
I am running alone. I am running.
Rule number 1, don't separate, but we separate. Okay, so you're going to go check on them. Okay, so you take a look at the book. The viral analyzer has a little display that has numbers next to it.
Okay.
After a little bit of time looking through the manual, you basically figure out that the viral analyzer does its work and then pops up page references to tell you what the information means. Okay, it doesn't have a whole lot of detail beyond that. Okay. Fundamentally, it confirms that and it takes you a while to decipher, work through all this. Okay. Fundamentally, it tells you that the Yellow Death itself has not mutated or otherwise been enhanced.
It's not biological warfare.
It is, but it's not further evolved. Okay, so it matches the old records and information that they had. Okay, if the infection can be contained, it'll only last a few weeks and then it'll burn itself out. I mean, obviously everybody will die, but it otherwise is fine. Okay, at that point, anybody who manages to live long enough could potentially survive. Okay. However, it's anybody currently infected is going to die. Anybody that's been newly infected has a chance. It gives you 2 chemical formulas, which includes materials that you have in the supply that Shapiro brought. Okay, with that potential. The first one provides a chemical concoction that detects if a patient is infected with Yellow Death, because a stage 1 sufferer otherwise doesn't show any signs. Okay, the chemical mixture you add to water, you drink it with the patient drinks it. If in a minute their tongue turns yellow, then they're infected. Okay, if there's no reaction, then they're not currently infected.
How much of the chemical do we have?
You have plenty of material to make the chemical. You just need a water supply.
Well, there's got to be a water supply in the community, right?
Yeah,
So if we just put the chemical in the water supply, it covers everybody who drinks the water.
Sure.
Those that drink the water and aren't infected will be fine. Those that are barely affected will be healed, and those that don't will die anyway.
This doesn't heal them.
Determines.
This just detects who's infected currently or not.
Oh, I thought you said that there was
There is
pure chemical in there too.
The speed of the disease is such that if it can be contained, the source found and stopped, etc., then those that are currently affected, if it's early enough in it, they might be able to survive. Okay, other ones that are already further along, they're dead, because it gives you a formula to be able to detect the presence of the virus, and then the second one is included in the manual, commenting that it's only a partial solution. Victims can only be treated successfully if they're at stage 1 or 2 of the disease. Once it progresses to stage 3, they're dead. Okay? What this one does is it creates a second formula that suppresses the symptoms of Yellow Death for a week and renders the person non-contagious for that period. Okay? At the end of the week, they then advance to stage 3 and death is likely. Repeated doses don't help. But there is a description of how, if you've there's some processes back with Caduceus they have available in their labs with more fancy equipment and everything that the manual refers to as something called hybridization, that mutates their DNA to remove the virus, so they can get back to that point, then they can survive.
No matter how far advanced they are?
Only if they're at stage 1 or stage 2. Once it gets to stage 3, they're dead. Okay? So the scenario here is if you can detect who is infected, then you can, if they're stage 1 or stage 2, you can give them this other thing which buys them another week. Okay? If they're early in the incubation, that gives you enough time to travel back to New York. If it's too late, it buys them an extra week, but you still can't get to New York anyways. So they can't do the actual cure process. So for somebody like you, if you just got infected by getting contacted by a whole bunch of spores, you're at the start of the 1 to 2 week period. You had an extra week once you've been detected to have the virus. Now you can make it back to New York to get the treatment. But somebody who's here that's already a week or two into the infection, you buy them an extra week, but it's still not enough time because the travel time back to New York is too long. Follow?
Yeah.
But the first mineral will tell you who is infected and who isn't. So at a minimum, you can separate those and figure, okay, we got 100 people that are not currently at risk and 100 people that are already dead.
I assume we were provided
How do we talk
a
about
resource to contact Caduceus.
Get a whole bunch of people with bottles.
Well, that would be through the military if necessary. But
Start this
guys-
machine.
you had Shapiro.
We teach them how to use it real quick. People that are alive.
Okay.
Okay.
You'll have to sell the military on the concept then, so that they'll let the people that are not infected leave the quarantine and get out of the bomb radius.
Why?
People.
Because we're trying to save some people.
Okay.
Well,
So that's what the three of you are discovering over some time going through the manual. Give me a spot hidden roll.
All of us?
The three of you.
Nope.
The fine print says, "Just kidding, you're all dead."
I just barely succeeded.
Extreme success.
Okay.
Y'all were dead when you signed the contract.
While you're studying, in between telling the intern to read faster and figure this out, you get distracted by the constant ticking over on the side. At one point, you go over there, put the cover on, make sure that bomb is being quiet.
Yes.
You open it up, and the time obviously has slipped by you because it's at 3 hours at this point.
Yeah. I'm keeping that promise to everybody I've spoke to.
We're just gonna have to go. We can't get
Yeah.
anything done in 3 hours.
Oh, we get this out of
I know this is not a topic, especially with the group that's left already.
Should we take it and get it out of
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree.
Take what?
We
Bomb?
take it, we put it
We
on.
take it, put it on the truck, send it out there, middle of nowhere or whatever, drop it off and come back.
There is nowhere to go with the
Wow.
road unless you get out of the quarantine zone.
Okay.
we just
Drive it right.
drive up to the military base and
Gotta
leave
get it out of here.
They just leave that fence.
The city,
just-
the main city of 30,000 people's at the other side down there.
Well, we get out of the quarantine zone, we find a Starlink. I mean, that was the case that we were with everything earlier.
To say.
What if we submerge it?
Maybe.
Okay, so in reality,
That's what I was
as
saying.
time-
Just pour some water on it, short circuit it, it doesn't work.
to 3 hours. Okay.
No, it should be about 20 hours, 21 hours.
Okay,
I'm not.
I mean, we just
I think
determined that
everyone
we
thought that
can
they-
save some people.
That's good.
I think we should test ourselves first.
Did
Well,
you catch that?
Drink the
What?
solution or
It should
whatever
be
if we
20
test positive.
Well, that's fine, yeah.
Yeah,
Or,
Okay.
as
Do we-
soon as
But this is the thing. You guys are
so
missing.
while
you're
we're
missing
preparing
a key
that, will you
point.
go ask the sick people
missing-
if there's a large body of water nearby?
If it can be modified down,
Or the guy about the...
modified up. If it's just a fucking timer,
Yeah, it's going to take us a little bit of time to
figuring
prepare
out
the
how.
thing.
as soon as I figured out
not
that
Well,
Should
we
take-
don't know. We're off
Do you think
the
it'll take a
fucking
long time
No,
to prepare the
the
stuff? Probably a
skin
few
suit,
minutes? Or...
I knew
I'm sorry, you have to ask that question.
The stuff that makes it so that we can tell if we're infected.
I think it's just.
I think it's
It
already.
didn't occur to me
I
that
think
the
it's just to
timer-
make sure with the chemicals.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
So,
Look at it this way.
We need to know where the
We're just gonna be
nearest
happily
body
traveling
is.
through the jungle.
yeah, then.
We'll just not exist at one moment, and that'll be fine.
And that'll just be done.
Yeah.
All of our worries will cease
All
to
the
be.
nightmares will go away.
Yeah.
do we
All
see
that
a
will be-
well on the property nearby at all, or any place like that? Anything with
What's worth
a water
the
source?
flash
Yeah.
on that?
Okay.
Dead.
Yeah, there's a well
That'd
near
be
near the
bad.
plantation where they've been pulling water from.
Okay. Do me a favor and go get some
I
water,
got a question why we're not dead.
and then we're gonna
You're gonna make
create this
the mixtures.
to see if we're infected first.
Okay, so yeah, I mean it's fairly quick to,
Okay.
to mix the chemicals and so forth with the manual and everything. You mix up a couple of doses of it,
Yeah.
and then you're just gonna drink it yourself.
Yeah. If any of us have yellow tongues,
Okay, so you're gonna get some well water and then mix that in and then drink it.
should we boil it first?
Is the contamination, you think, maybe in the water?
Possible.
Yeah.
Fungus, yeah.
I'll go to check that they're not infected and infected.
Is there a microscope around?
Can we pour
No.
the chemicals in the well and see
So,
if
sure,
it's
there,
alive?
yes, there's a microscope. You brought microscopes.
Maybe.
Yeah. Would
You
the
don't know what you're looking for, but
Go ahead.
Do we think if we put some of the chemicals in the well and it's contaminated with Tornillo?
you don't know. Don't have any information as far as the book.
Take a
Well,
little bit of the water.
At the minimum, then, we would be able to tell at a quick glance who's infected, though, if we just put it in the water supply.
The only thing you can confirm is the chemicals that used to test it are non-toxic and wouldn't affect anybody regardless.
So, I mean,
Worst case, they would have a yellow tongue.
Gotcha.
we would be able to tell at a quick glance,
Okay. So yeah,
at the minimum.
we'd like to mix a large batch
They
in the
okay.
well,
blood.
Okay?
and then just have everybody come drink. Like everybody? Is that what we're doing?
All
I
the
was- I was saying
gather
put it in
all
the
the
water
6
supply.
people around you.
Well, if everybody's
Well, my thinking is if it's coming
What
from
if
the
the
well or
whole
whatever,
box
right,
is
we
just
put the
like
chemicals in the well.
Which one of the
If our
The-
correct and it's contaminated, maybe the well turns yellow.
yeah.
But at the very
stuff that
minimum,
turns their tongue
everyone's
yellow.
drinking from it.
was that?
Now we can
gives
tell at a
them
very
week
quick
of extra
glance
time if they're
who's
beyond that.
infected.
There's 2 concoctions. Both
Just
of them
one
are like a powder.
No.
The first one you mix with water and drink,
Instead of 20.
and a minute later it
We only have
supposedly
3
will
hours
turn
left.
your tongue yellow if you're
Yeah.
infected.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is a liquid that
We
you
don't know that.
inject,
They do.
and it puts them into a.
You might actually know that because you're supposed to be there.
It,
No,
it,
actually, I'm
it
chasing
suppresses the
the
symptoms
jungle.
of the disease, makes them non-contagious for a week, and removes the symptoms for a week.
Oh, Sean
After
wants
that, it wears out.
Sean wants to indicate.
It's no longer effective on them. Okay, but that hopefully is enough time to get them where they need to get the long-term cure. Okay.
So we could give
Actually, taste
the concoction
Oh, did you?
that gives them the extra week to the nurses to give the injections
Mhm.
so that they can leave and go get the cure. They've got a week's worth of time to do it. We treat the water. The nurses.
Well, the cure is only available in New York. And if you recall, it was about a week and a half journey to get to New York, or from New York to here.
My theory was we mix the chemicals that makes people's tongues yellow, and we put that in the water supply. That way we know readily, okay, who's infected,
Right.
who isn't.
Absolutely, I'm on.
And then
agreeing.
from there, I mean, I'm more worried about the 3-hour time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But didn't we have to find the source too?
Priorities.
Well, yes,
We had to
but
find the source of where it was coming from. Otherwise,
well,
it doesn't matter if we cure everybody. It's still.
We're gonna find out everybody else that's still alive has hepatitis.
I completely agree. But I feel like if we take away the 3-hour timer real quick, then we could
No, they
actually
don't
deep
have
dive
chemicals.
into it
Nobody
before
can
investigating that we have an hour left and we can't get away.
And pouring the stuff in the well water again makes it so we see people when they approach us. Open your mouth, stick out your tongue, and then we know that ahead of time. We know whether just if they aggressive or even dead. But that way we can treat who needs to be treated. But yeah, the 3-hour time limit is they're not going to be to the
No.
mountain in 3
No.
hours.
Mhm.
So
Will that put you outside of the range of the?
Well, we have to take care.
Detonation?
We have to take care of that situation.
yeah, we can figure out.
We have the situation of identifying now the disease, but we still have to figure out where to put the bomb.
So let's pour
Okay.
that in the water supply, and then we got to figure out the mouth. Why they figure out the source. We got to trust that
Well,
they
I
can
think
do
we
it.
might find the source when we.
Hey, we figured it out.
If it turns the water yellow.
Okay, so you go and you take some of the sample or some of the chemical and you pour it in the well.
Yep.
Okay. As soon as you do, the well water immediately turns a bright yellow.
Yeah. Okay, so it's the water source. So do we want everyone to stop drinking from the water because they die of dehydration too?
They would.
Everyone's gonna die anyway, but at least not everyone's gonna die.
Well, we don't drink the water.
Is there another water
don't-
source?
Is there only one central well?
On this property.
I mean, there are other water sources, but you do some quick tests. It appears the water sources, the water table in this area is infected.
So what's Colonel Sanders drinking? He's not sick. He's in perfect health.
Not everybody can.
Military.
He just said not everybody catches it.
We should
Yeah.
So-
test him.
It is
It's-
highly
yeah.
contagious. It's
Well, I'm talking about the landowner.
Oh, the landowner. Yeah. Let's go find out.
Let's give
He's
him
just
like a
drinking
couple.
wine.
Let's give him.
Yeah.
Let's give him
Drink
the
this yellow
sample.
water.
Well, not
No, no.
not to drink the yellow water,
Hey,
but see if he's actually sick or not.
Okay.
Then we can determine what he's drinking.
Maybe he's drinking out of a
Let's,
separate well.
Let's go visit him and see if he'll give us a glass of water.
Blank on his
We
name.
pour the pot
Okay,
stuff
we can
in
do
that
that
and
too.
automatically shows
Was
he's
Shapiro
he's been
a member of
activated.
Caduceus, or was he a member of this mining company?
Still doesn't solve the bomb.
He is your team
We'll
hand.
know
We should
what the
take the
disease
bomb
is
up
when
with
we
us.
die.
Had you sign the paperwork and everything.
Yeah. I mean, here you go, buddy. Listen.
Okay. So you go check the plantation owner.
Yes.
Yes.
He drinks the water, and fairly quickly his tongue turns yellow.
So he's infected too.
He should
Right.
be worried.
He just doesn't
just
show
doesn't
any
know.
symptoms.
Hey, my tongue's yellow.
Okay.
My tongue's yellow.
You can't see his tongue being yellow, so he still thinks he's not infected because he's feeling fine.
Well,
So
Somebody just
maybe we'll just let the
painted
bomb go off.
zero
Maybe it's
over
not
the
a
two.
nuclear bomb that's
That's
gonna
what
kill
you said,
everybody.
20, 30.
Maybe it is gonna
I thought
release like the cure into the air.
It'll throw
I thought that-
butterflies.
I thought the definition of everything living is based on is what?
It's a fun bomb.
It's a respiratory vaccine.
It goes off. Sparklers.
Big party popper.
That's a disco.
We all start dancing.
That's a disco bomb from Fortnite.
City for the
Just a big one.
But
The city
I mean,
itself, from
I
where
think
you
our
guys are
partner
at,
is
is
giving
about
this
6 to
bomb
7
out,
miles.
and then we can.
The blast radius, according to Shapiro, is 5 miles.
Do you know how
10
to
miles across.
Better figure it out.
I mean, we could cut some wires and figure it out.
Oh, that's always good.
Geographically.
Red wire, green wire.
Geographically.
Just cut the balls.
One way to start a fire.
Just count all
the
at once.
bomb's explosion,
No problem.
as described, will engulf the refugee camp, the survey team, and the British outpost. Plus 5 miles in all directions. Okay?
Wait.
Now, the landslide, per the paperwork, is about 3 miles north into the jungle.
Okay.
It's within the blast radius as well.
Take it to the military.
Okay?
And then,
Maybe.
so, what if we just take it to the military?
You'll bomb the
Be like,
pieces.
hey, this
Hey, there's a bomb. We
Right.
need it disarmed or got it out of here. They probably have the resources they can, like, drop it in the ocean.
we can drop it into the
exploded or released.
I don't know. Like I'm.
Well, but the reason you guys have the bomb
Right.
is to contain the disease.
Right. And if it's this case, then we got to kill everyone altogether.
We also determined, as long as we contain it, it's going to kill itself off anyway. We don't need a bomb to go off to take care of
Right. We just got to make sure nothing escapes with this.
it. Well, which they're already basically doing.
And our true purpose wasn't to wipe everything out. Our true purpose was to find the source and nullify the source.
How do you
And
nullify the
determine
water
if it was
source?
the
though?
night.
Cool.
The underground.
Out the other
Yeah.
side while we were screwing around.
Effectively, we have 3 hours
Right.
that I think
Rather than just let it wait.
is not needed for us to solve the issue. I feel like we need to take away this 3-hour timer.
Right.
That way, then we can figure out
Yes.
exactly what's going on.
So how do we get rid of this? We don't. The road still.
Take it to the military. We drive it up there. It's like, hey, we got this giant bomb that's about to go off. Can you like drop it in the ocean?
Take it as far.
Or maybe they have bomb experts that can disarm it. I don't know.
But then if we can approach the fence, they're gonna try to shoot us.
Well, when we show them the ticking bomb, I sure hope they're
Hey,
going to be
here's-
able to think that there's something going on here.
Okay.
Yeah. You got for everybody. It looks like a really complicated mechanical device. You guys know it's a bomb because Shapiro
There's a giant clock on it.
Yes, which is damage.
Built a bear.
I'm just saying we go talk to them. The military know what they're doing.
He died well.
You're young and not jaded. The military doesn't always have our best interests at heart.
I know, but they're also in the blast radius, so they would have a joint understanding of we got to get rid of them.
The same urgency?
Yeah.
Or they just leave a couple of guys here with guns and the rest of them leave.
Right. When the U.S. was testing nuclear bombs, they literally paid guys to stand underneath the bombs and be like, let's see what happens to human beings if we airburst the bomb above them.
Yeah.
I thought that was what the.
Well, and keep in mind, this is 1934. The concept of a nuclear bomb does not exist.
I understand that. I understand all of that completely.
Hmm?
But we're telling them we have a bomb.
Yes.
And we're going to tell them everything like that.
Right.
And then all of our problems are going to be solved.
We have some dynamite. Take this away.
Does the
We
bomb?
can't cure them. We can't get them a cure fast enough.
But we can separate who's not.
They're still going to die anyway.
Well, not if we get
The
separate.
other elixir only gives them a
You're
week,
right.
and we
You're
can't
right.
even get them to the
Never
cure in a week.
Trump
What I'm
is
saying
jungle.
is not everyone might not be infected.
Oblivious to
Right,
this
their mouth is
entire
very
dilemma.
yellow.
And I'm
My
trying to chase them
thinking is
down.
we test
I'm open
everyone.
to sail
If
in
they're
the jungle.
Millie
have the yellow
says
stuff
I'm
together,
tracking, I'm probably
die.
not going
Yeah,
to
the people
full.
that's
How are we
infected.
going
Full
to get
tilt.
everybody together to drink
have
the
to, like,
water?
Find the
It's
tracks
water
every couple.
It's already in the water supply.
Then we'll just
They
find
try
out
to
after a little
try it.
bit.
Right, because everyone's going to drink some, and if their mouth stays yellow,
So you're saying I have a chance?
Everybody's
But-
going to drink
but-
within
okay.
3 hours?
I don't know how
Well,
long
we
it's
got to
been.
get rid of
That's
the
all right. I
bomb in the
couldn't pilot when I
meantime.
woke up this morning.
I mean,
either,
that's
so-
going to happen in the background. We have to get rid of the
Get the
bomb.
same one.
I feel like odds are in my favor.
There's nowhere to get rid of the bomb.
There's
though.
no-
There's now 2.5 hours left on the timer.
There's not. There's nowhere to. We just need to get out of there.
And we're just happily tromping through the
I don't like to see
Oblivious
We
to
can
our
get the
nuclear
elixir to
fate.
the nurse
Still have 15 hours.
and call it
Actually, no,
Does
it's
the meat
2019, actually.
does the meat suit have anything like the clothes still on it?
Listen
No.
to me. Everybody's infected. Everybody that lives there drinks from the same water source.
Right,
The water source is infected.
but he said
But
that
people are
not
dying at
everyone-
different times.
He said not everybody's infected.
We all think that this is
Not everybody drinks at the same time.
Well,
shit.
what I'm saying is the difference between
How do we know
infection is
that
in
he
the
didn't
course of weeks.
This
People have died from it,
really
and people are still in the incubation
It's some
period.
other thing.
I agree.
The instructions are a
So
lie.
maybe some of their immune system's fighting it, and
bullshit.
not,
Yeah,
not
that-
getting it.
I'm not trusting
bad.
any of this.
I know, but we don't have the cure.
But we can separate who's not injured and sick.
Everything he said
We don't
before,
have
I'm
time
going
to
out the
do
window
that.
at this
Well,
point.
again, we get rid of the bomb while the test is going on.
Where? Where are
I'm
we
gonna
going
try
to
to
get rid of the
disarm
bomb?
And
The
there
military's
said
not
2
gonna do
hours
it.
You
left.
said the panel was askew, right, from the damage?
The timer section on it
Yep.
is askew and damaged. Okay. Now it was damaged in the original crash.
Right,
It appears to have suffered additional damage since then.
gotcha. Does it look like we can access anything, any other parts of this device?
You can access a lot of the wires and tubes and things like that. You have zero clue what
Oh,
you
right.
can do.
Right.
Okay, so the bomb has a 10-mile radius,
Mhm.
5 miles in each direction. Is there, and we're on an island?
Yeah, but
Is there some place we can take it where it'll minimize?
he said there's no way outside of roadwise and stuff like that for us to get it.
The main thing is the road because it's a super heavy box. So we have to go wherever the roads are. And with the zone that we're currently in, we won't be able to take it.
It's just the
places.
military.
We can't throw this in the mud?
I mean, we could take it into the landslide,
Mud rain! That's actually the wrong bad idea. Yeah. Honestly, it's not that
but
bad
if it's,
idea.
I mean, that's if it can be buried. And that slows its ability, but we don't even know that.
Admittedly,
Like if it's interdimensional, it can just
there's no way to transport it
Over
to the
first
mud
number, it's actually still
via
up,
vehicle. We would
Right.
have to carry this damn thing. You look like Ronnie.
It's all in book learning.
That's right.
As long as it doesn't look like a
All of a sudden, I unload 600 library books. Cow,
All I need to do is strap a parachute to him. He can do anything.
Yep. Gosh. That's...
How big is the bomb?
The bomb is about several hundred pounds in a large wooden crate. Approximate size, I'm roughly thinking the Raiders of the Lost Ark crate type thing. So yes, a couple of you with poles and etc. could probably move the crate with effort. You're not going to move very quick, but if you wanted to transport it somewhere, you could. Outside of the car, though, you're not going to go anywhere fast.
You can get it 2 miles away by walking it in time. And that's down the road.
Yeah. My
So-
only thing is the military is probably the only one that has the resources to be able to move
They
it
have the timer just set up on
to a remote place.
actual 3 hours.
Regardless, we're have to talk to the military to get out.
Okay,
we-
So is that the guards that you're referring to?
Yeah.
That are guarding the
Yeah.
quarantine?
Regardless, we'll have to talk to them.
so you're suggesting we throw it in the back of the car and take it to the British?
Yeah.
I mean, that's on the way
And then it
to the water.
Okay.
I feel like the beach is as far as we're gonna be able to get it physically away from
At least
population.
that's I assume.
Even if we're gonna just drive it and jump out and let it go through the forest to them.
Well, I wasn't thinking that. I mean, we drive up, we tell them the situation.
Please don't shoot us. Yeah.
We
we can
need the
show-
vehicle
we
to
can
get
show
back out of the radius.
We can show them the books. We can show them our documents for the testing. I don't think I'm drinking water. I mean,
No.
we're kind of just like driving back and forth.
So without moving the thing, we just go talk to them,
Mhm.
show them the information. We can do that in 3 hours and still get out.
Hopefully.
Okay. We'll go yell at the guards from a distance and say, "Hey, can we talk to Colonel
We found the source.
whatever the guy's name
So
is?"
you're gonna walk down the road?
We just take the Jeep, right? I mean, it's faster. But stop a little ways away, so they don't shoot us on sight.
Are you guys taking the bomb with you?
Shoot, we might as well. Yeah. Yeah.
How are we gonna move it?
We can put it on the Jeep. That's what I was
You can.
saying.
It'll take you longer to do so because it's not light, but
Right.
it can be moved. It's pretty heavy.
Okay.
But if we load on the Jeep, it's fast, so we'll get it on there and then we'll go. Then we don't have to come back again and do this.
Side question: is that before we take a break as far as food? Is everybody good with ham, or should Valerie make some chicken nuggets?
Ham's fine.
It's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I've only eaten like 25 of those weenies. So.
How's your
You've had
sodium?
pork in every.
Yeah, my sodium levels today are probably through the fucking roof.
You need some coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you can go get.
I wish caffeine affected me the way it does other people.
Okay,
Yeah.
so your plan is to
Right?
take
Put
the
it
car,
on the
you
Jeep.
drive it
That's
around,
a sign. I know you do.
I do.
load the bomb onto it,
Yep.
and then go talk to the military.
Correct.
Drive at them at high speed.
Not yet. Not yet.
I was gonna
That's
say
on
it's
the
already
list.
damaged if it falls off.
That's
It
on the
gets
list.
damaged.
If I got to.
Okay, so it takes you maybe, we'll say 30 minutes between figuring out the concoctions, the minerals, etc., loading up the box,
Long cat.
and driving out to the military. Okay, now I'm going to assume they're out in the wilderness for at least 30 minutes, because they got a hike to take.
Right.
So you guys drive down and stop and approach the military line relatively slowly.
Yes. Hands in the air.
Okay, and you call out to them.
Say, we may have solved the issue of the infection. We're working on that, but we found that it looks like a bomb was smuggled into this area or has been in this area, and this bomb has a 10-mile radius, which will still engulf you guys. So we're hoping that you will take this as far away from the populace and yourselves as possible.
Okay, so Captain Lancaster is out there.
Bang.
So he said his basic response as far as the bomb is he doesn't believe it. That's nonsense.
Gotcha.
I don't care how much TNT or dynamite you have. There is no bomb in the world that has a blast that big. And if you have said bomb, there's no way it could possibly blow up. So he simply doesn't believe.
So can I send it over to you so you guys can look at it and have a good time with it?
Now, he's very... what else did you tell him?
Tell them that we may have found the source of the disease in the groundwater.
Okay.
We
Do you have a
definitely
cure?
found-
And that's our goal. We're going to find where it originates from so we can hopefully stop it and cure it. And we do have a cure, something that can delay it long enough to kill it off internally in people.
Okay.
But we need time for that to happen. And this bomb going off is going to take away all that time. Will you give me passage to go dump the whole thing in the
No.
ocean?
No.
Okay.
I need a lot of people.
I don't know what kind of solution then, because
All right, peace out. Here's your bomb.
yeah.
I mean, to leave it
We're
on the
getting in
road
the
there?
car. Shove it off the back of the
Oh my
truck.
gosh.
Do we just send it towards them?
Shove the New Catholic truck. Flunk.
Well,
That's what
one of
you
their
should do.
people dropped in the ocean. That's.
Well, that's what I said.
And
He said
30
no,
minutes.
because those
Well.
bombs are.
He said we
Oh.
for us passage doing it. I mean,
Can we leave the truck for you guys, and you guys will dispose of it? I know you said it doesn't have that capability, but in the chance that it does, can you drop it in the ocean so it doesn't detonate out here while we save all these people and you guys?
I'll have my engineer take a look at it.
Wonderful.
If what you're saying makes any sense, then we will dispose of it.
Okay.
He said it was a 10-mile radius or diameter?
5-mile
hey,
radius.
listen, man,
5
I
mile
could just bluff
so
it.
10-mile diameter.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible.
I mean,
Some
That's the
poor
engineer.
engineer is going to discover
But-
nuclear fish.
so
You unload it.
Okay.
Okay. Now you told him you have a potential cure, and
Yep.
you're going to go find the source.
Right.
Anything else you care to share with them?
Well, as soon as we...
Water source is the source.
Guys, don't drink the water. I don't know if you guys have managed to... Do we have any more of that? The
Maybe
chemical?
boil the water before you drink the water.
Do we have any more of the chemical that turns things yellow? Do we
Sure.
use it all? I'm sending you with some chemical to test your own water.
Okay.
If you put these in your water and your water turns yellow, that means your water is also infected. You're just not showing signs yet if you guys are ingesting the water.
Okay. So you have a means to determine who's infected.
Yes, it can tell which, and then anybody that's drinking that water. So
Okay.
we're working on that cure, but we also got to find the source so we can shut that down too, so this doesn't continue.
Okay.
Do your best to
Everybody's
disable
under a
this.
boil advisory.
Yeah, yeah.
Boy,
So-
advisory.
So there's 2.5 hours left on this timer.
Okay.
We're gonna get going.
Okay. You're leaving the car with the bomb here?
We leaving it on the car, or we need the car?
We gotta have the car to get
Yeah, we need the car.
far enough away.
Yeah. We're just gonna set the bomb here. And you guys can
guys are
take a
literally-
look at it. And we just set it down, and
So you're going to take the time to unload the bomb?
I feel like we need to. We need the Jeep or the vehicle to get where we need to go fast.
to get back to the camp.
To
Well,
get
To the camp, to the
follow
landslide.
they found the path. We
Okay.
chose not to go
You guys should
until we got
take
this
the
taken care of. We were gonna go with them on the path into the mountain. I was.
We signed a contract not to think about what we're doing. That was
Well.
the big thing about our contract, not to think. And
Don't think about what you're doing.
we will
Yeah.
be confused, and that is not our job to not.
Right, to not be confused. So, we just leave the Jeep. We can go take the other vehicle. Drive it through the wilderness.
Can't drive through the wilderness, but sure.
I can.
We can't go far.
Yeah. 10 feet. Crunch. Let's go.
Everybody out!
We have no jeeps now.
Yep.
Run!
It's a
All
high
right.
terrain.
Okay, so you leave the Jeep with the box and
Yep.
hike back to the tent. We're back to the camp.
Yep.
And then from there, what are you going to do?
Are we trying to save people at this point and hoping they disarm it, or do we
I mean,
venture into the...
Are we gonna stick around and find out
I
if
think
they disarm it? I don't want to.
But well, either we stick around and they disarm it or determine it's a nuclear bomb and they send it away, or they determine it's not really big at all and they just like leave it and then we can't get away anyway.
Right, so...
Well,
I mean,
and as far as a baseline of of Pulp Cthulhu,
yeah.
keep in mind that you guys are operating sort of like I said, sort of at an Indiana Jones heroic level. Okay, you're dealing part of the premises of the setting is what they term super science, things that don't exist in real life but could.
Yeah.
So the fact that this is like a nuclear bomb makes sense in the setting. You guys have information that such
They
things
don't.
exist. Nobody else believes it.
Right.
So it's entirely plausible you could pick up a ray gun and shoot somebody and disintegrate them. Nobody else understands it. Their mind automatically thinks something plausible. So when you tell them it's a bomb,
right.
even if it's a really big bomb, they're going to look at it and say,
As
okay,
a
that
bomb.
may or may not be a bomb. There's no way they're going to believe it has such a big blast radius.
Right.
Okay? They're going to look at it, and if they could decipher it, which your mechanic could not,
Right.
they're either not going to touch it because it's a bomb, or they're going to touch it and then it doesn't matter.
Right.
I mean,
Okay? So, I mean, they have the bomb, which is fine.
Yeah.
It's a little further away from where you were. It's also a little closer to the city now.
well,
But
do we?
More cash.
No, I want to figure out something real quick.
Okay.
Before we commit.
okay,
So with this, they're probably not going to believe it or ever. Do we want to take matters into our own hands and try to get past the patrol, dump it in the ocean sometime, get out, and then at that point they'll believe us because there's a giant explosion all of a sudden,
Goodness, they said stop. What the
and then we're heroes, and then we get to like go home and get a Medal of Honor or get like the Nobel Peace Prize.
Do we
and
get-
then-
We're not gonna go home. We're
Yeah.
gonna get blown up too.
Well, no, if we get on the other side of the island, we drive over there, we drop it off,
Like, sure,
we
you
quickly
dump it
drive
out the
back
water.
to the opposite end,
Still gonna
maybe to
get
the city or whatever,
5
hang out,
miles
get a
of
nice
snow
hotel.
flying.
Oh,
I'm with you.
well, like that said, it might be something completely different.
yeah.
Dude, I went with the
I think it's
water.
a
I could have always started. I could have always
It's
started a
like,
scenario
you guys
with
were
Shapiro
right.
saying, "Now,
You guys
remember,
deserve a Nobel
don't
Peace
trust
Prize.
anyone."
We're sending you back home. You guys are not rich. And we're heroes.
And
Meanwhile, the other group has figured out the source
stopped.
and stopped everything.
That's
It's a win-win.
We need an
Push this
distraction
damn
if
thing
we're,
out
gonna,
of the plane.
if we're gonna drive that all the way. We need a distraction. We need like all the sick people to rush the fence. That's the only way we're gonna drive through.
Guys, I'm getting in the other car.
Hey, we only water that.
We gotta get away,
So
and we're wasting time.
the only roads that have access to the water are a coastal settlement.
This is gonna be a great light show. For us, not for them.
Because I don't see us with our knowledge disarming anything. Because we don't even have the basic mechanical. Like,
You don't even know where to start.
Right.
We don't even
So-
know what a regular bomb looks like.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if we're underground, it won't affect us. That's all I could figure. So
I think
if
the
we
father was pretty good
if we
experience.
get to
We'll
the
drive across.
landslide,
Colonel Sanders
Yeah, he just
plantation,
So you're gonna drive back to the refugee camp with the car and the bomb?
no,
do we want to leave the bomb with them or?
we're leaving the bomb with them.
Don't you have grenades?
Well,
I do.
I think we'll be Florence. We'll be fine.
You floor it.
Yeah.
Just pipe bomb.
You get partway before you're shot.
Yeah, I mean, this is a military installment. And
But they're not expecting us to floor it. And if they're sick, their aim's gonna be bad.
yeah, but they aren't sick yet, as far as we know.
Maybe.
Hi ho, hi ho. It's
And
all
I'm
in the forest,
kind of
baby.
expecting it based on the conversation. Like you guys aren't leaving.
Yeah.
I assume we're like in the car. So
I say you're not talking directly in front of
Right,
it.
right,
I
right.
agree. But you also have been debating for some time,
Yeah.
or discussing and so forth. They're getting a little nervous that you guys have a car and apparently this massive bomb.
Let's go, guys. To the forest. Let's go.
To the
Let's
forest
go.
we
Let's go.
go.
Let's go.
Here we go. Here we
And
go.
they
To the
don't-
forest we go.
Listen,
But the question is, what are you doing with the bomb?
It's doing whatever it does.
The bomb.
If it detonates, great. If it doesn't,
well, the
great.
water table's already bad. What's bad
This
if we
game
just
is
dump it
the
in the water?
bomb.
The
not
the
circuit.
coastline, it will explode.
I mean, it might short circuit. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I mean, if we pour some water on it and figure
I
it
love
out.
chaos. Chaos.
I
Quick,
didn't
pour
have
some water on.
I'm taking.
It's just got it off.
I'm taking the.
light switch.
We either die or we don't.
I'm taking.
You got to pull the 9-volt out.
That's right.
I'm
I
taking.
think it is. If you leave it here and they determine, oh, it's nothing.
Oh,
It's just some fake
There
whatever.
would be a
It blows up, we're gonna be dead.
that you
Right.
could just
Because we're not getting past the containment zone without rushing past it. If we rush past them with a bomb, we can potentially put it somewhere where it doesn't blow.
5 miles in 3 hours. 2.5.
What if we put something on the gas pedal and just let it go?
Well, then it's
through a jungle.
then it
No,
hits
towards the people.
Through a jungle.
Well, then it hits a tree.
Okay,
It's
I'm
not getting any distance.
I love it.
Hard disagree.
And we miss all the fun in the jungle. right?
You'll have your own as soon as they resolve what they're doing.
Uh,
We'll be.
See a bright flash and start rolling characters.
No, we'll be climbing up the mountains and we'll get the shockwave.
this is Indiana Jones. All we gotta do is climb.
Find a
the river.
fridge.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that like an hour ago.
Yeah.
I look for the closest Frigidaire.
Well, as long as you have 30 points of luck, you can survive anything.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm good.
Alrighty.
Going to the forest.
That's the Indiana Jones fridge.
We drive.
Well,
What the forest?
I love how you assholes all looked at me.
Only one of us needs to drive.
the thing is, you know.
Herman, you're
Wait a minute.
You're gonna die anyway.
Are you guys about to rock paper scissors?
All
You
your
drive
roads
car?
lead to death.
No, just like the intro.
No, there's no rocket.
Yours, all your roads lead to death.
That's amazing.
Make sure you take film.
Listen. My ideology is hard work never kills anyone. It's written right here on
As long as you work hard at driving, you won't die.
Mine was the same thing. Mine was as well. Oh my gosh, so many of us have that same ideology.
Never drove a vehicle ever.
Somebody just drove it up the cemetery.
Yeah.
Oh,
Police.
I
so
think
funny.
I have what it takes to get it to the ocean.
It's so funny.
Wait, your librarian? Are we blowing up the librarian? He hasn't even scratched off his paper yet. We'll never know.
I say,
Hey,
If the plan works, the other challenge you run into, you're not even sure you can reach the ocean
right,
in 2.5 hours.
right. I don't even know because we don't know where we're at in the middle of this because we landed on an airstrip.
Please follow me.
This is amazing. You realize this island is like 400,000 miles in
Not nearly that big.
square feet? It is.
Oh, maybe in square feet, yes. But anyways,
How far have they gotten?
you have no idea.
I don't have any
We
idea.
left it
You're still
half
waiting for
hour
the intern
ago.
to drive the car into the
We don't even
British
know if
gun
I've gotten
line.
up to him yet.
Borneo has a population.
He's right. There isn't.
I'm in the they're going pump.
We don't have a coast.
All right, I'm heading out to the woods.
Yeah.
I mean,
this
really.
island has a population of
so-
21 million
I
people.
don't know what the point is of.
Is this back in the 1930s?
My thing is, we want to
Well,
drive
no.
it somewhere that
But
we
we
think
probably-
at least is unpopulated, and we want to
Might
get
not be
away
accurate then.
from the thing.
Of course it's
Because
not.
don't want a whole bunch of people just dying.
Well, unnecessarily, but
Yeah.
Right, German?
so the furthest path road that we've found so far is the actual the survey area. That's the only other
Sure.
route. Plantation survey. There's nothing else beyond
It's
the
basically
plantation.
a short road that leads to the airstrip
Either.
in the British,
Right.
the survey, and
I was already
the refugees.
Alright.
All within the blast radius.
Yeah.
Now, there is a road that goes from
You guys
there
know
to the
what
city.
But that's on the that's outside the quarantine zone. We got to
It's outside the quarantine
Right.
zone, and it's past the airstrip,
Right.
going down to the city, and that's several 100,000 people that you'd kill.
Right.
Okay, so I'm completely confused then
Huh?
on what we discussed at the
Uh-huh.
beginning when he's talking about the bomb and how it's going off.
That might be a little
I'm
sick.
The bomb has a 5-mile radius, according to Shapiro.
I need a stomach pump.
The airstrip and the British, the survey camp, and the refugee plantation are all within that blast radius, as is, at least according to the geographic data, the landslide. Okay? Beyond the airstrip, the road continues and goes down the hill, down the mountain towards Renau, the city. Okay? That's a city of several 100,000 at least. and is like 10 miles away. Okay? So, if you could get past the blockade, you could, in theory, drive the car down the mountain towards the city. Okay? It's still mountainous dirt roads, it's not very fast, etc. Best bet, you'd get to the city, maybe through the city, or to the other side when it goes off.
My thinking was potentially finding a perpendicular road or some other way so we go both away from the city or this place, or maybe somehow find a midpoint.
Right.
Something like that.
There really isn't, given both the blast radius. I mean, there's not lots of roads. There's the one road that goes to the city.
My thing was the reason why I thought this was possible, because he talked about how he did not want the people, if we found the cure or whatever, we didn't have to have the bomb go off. So I concluded that he had a way of some sort to get the bomb away if we figure out there's a cure. I mean, he wasn't going to, if there was no sure fast cure or whatever, yeah, he was going to let the bomb go off and stuff like that.
According to Shapiro, they brought the half-terrain device under orders from Caduceus that if there was no other choice, set off the bomb and contain the virus. During the battle on the plane after the crash, the bomb had become activated and was counting down. It was not activated intentionally. Okay? Now, up until that point, yes, he could have turned it off and turned it off. He knew the procedure for it. Okay? You guys don't know that procedure, and according to him, after it was damaged, it was on a failsafe that could not be disabled at that point. It was counting down, it was going to go off. He didn't have a backout plan at that point, but Shapiro, at least the way he was saying, didn't really care, because if you could figure out the cause and determine who was infected, at least they could leave. You save as many people as you can. Okay? Although his primary mission is, and your guys' primary mission is figure out what the Inner Night is doing, why they're doing it, and so forth. Now,
So that's fine. So effectively, you're saying that we can't put it somewhere else where it won't hit both populations. Is that what you're saying?
that's in current geography and location, yeah. As far as
What we went for the camp and stuff like that was effectively irrelevant, because I was working under the knowledge that there was a spot beyond the camp that we can move the bomb. I was working under that knowledge. So going up to the military camp and saying we have a bomb and stuff like that, we're going to move it out, effectively is irrelevant.
Well, your original theory was tell the military to take it and dispose of it itself.
Okay.
Okay. They're not willing to do so because they don't believe it has anywhere close to that explosion. To their view, if it's a gigantic bomb, take it back to the refugee camp and let it blow up. It's a gigantic bomb. It's not going to do anything more than a few hundred yards. That's a big bomb.
Right.
In the
I've never
30s.
seen anything like this.
Right.
Does the name Half the Ring
So then let's-
religious or
Yep.
historical significance?
Nope. Nothing that you guys have ever heard or referenced.
Just a quick all the way back to the plane. When I opened the box, was the timer going then?
When you open the box
'Cause I
in the
opened the
plane, when
box.
you first opened it up,
Because I went to drag it out and move it. So when I said I went back to the box, was the timer going, or do I?
was that after the crash?
After the crash?
Yeah, it was going.
Okay. I wasn't sure because
I
he was the first
No,
person that looked at it
You
outside.
opened it before the crash as well.
Yeah, was
like
it
because
before the
because
crash?
you look to see
Yeah.
if it's a pseudo spot you can hide in.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. It was before the crash. Did. Okay. Never mind. Okay. I just wasn't sure if he set it off.
No,
Like,
no.
when he- on the
As
side.
far as
Yeah.
as far as
Yeah.
you know, yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't activate it. He wasn't anywhere close to it on the plane.
So what I'm hearing is it
That
was
was
your
something I
fault.
was debating.
Probably.
He did it.
Wouldn't be the first
Jumped
time.
on it.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean the best bet is to just take it back there.
That's
And,
just actually is.
do you want to submerge it?
Are we gonna figure out how to disarm it then? I mean, I was working on the assumption we could just dump it somewhere.
I mean, if we leave it here and we end up underground, maybe we
Why
won't
don't you
get
just
affected
stand
by
in the
it.
forest?
People here are
Imagine.
pretty much screwed.
No, I'm just sitting here dying because I have a 90 mechanical repair skill. I probably could figure this out.
You decided to go play in the woods. Jungle,
Yeah,
sorry.
I would submerge it. I would cut.
Okay.
Well, the original
While it's
description
submerged,
was
maybe we
so
can, like-
futuristic. I have no idea how.
I don't
to
know.
mess with it.
I mean, drop it in the.
Like I said, the game
Drop it in the
includes
well,
certain things
smash
that are
with a hammer, I
considered
don't
super
know.
science that
Yeah,
just don't
drop it in the
exist.
well,
Which is fine.
And it's outside of the scale of any character
time
to be
That's,
able
that.
that's why I did it.
He said it
Like,
was.
I get it.
Well, we get like
Let's
a
move
giant
on.
basin, we fill it with water, and we dump it in there.
We spent 2 hours arguing about where the last 3
Short
hours
circuit.
of our
I'm okay
lives.
with you pouring a bucket of water on it, see
And
if
all
it short
fairness, you would
circuits.
have had to
Yeah.
roll.
Okay.
Good, yeah.
We'll give that a shot.
If it doesn't work, then
We're gonna try to
we're out.
pour a bucket of water on it, see if it
Okay,
shorts.
so you
Fuck
take, the
you.
car, you take the car and the
shit out of it.
bomb back
Yes.
to the refugee
Yep.
camp,
His face.
and you're gonna pour some well water on it.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
Gonna hold
It,
open.
it gets wet. Doesn't seem to have any
Yeah.
effect on
All
it.
right, let's go.
Rules are sucking too.
What you?
Well,
Do
again, we can't leave because if we leave, we
96.
blow up.
Well, we might if we're underground. Maybe it won't take
Wow.
us.
We don't know if we're even going underground.
I can find some place underground.
Oh my god, I want the bomb to explode just to end this conversation.
I'm
Getting
going.
there.
Fuck.
Sean, I'm going.
We have 1 hour left.
You're ready to head out. You got,
Going.
like I said, you got about 2.5 hours.
2.5
We
hours.
just continue. We'll try to disarm it.
I feel like we should.
All right, you and
disarm
I'll
it.
stay and disarm it.
All right.
Okay.
And you're trying to find us?
Mm-hmm.
How
And
much of a head start do we have at this
a fair bit.
She's a fancy
Head
archaeologist.
off into the jungle on her own.
She's a Laura Croft.
Again, she's gonna suffer the fate of Laura.
Oh, that's right. You are the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally.
Laura Croft that shit.
You're gonna find a T-Rex. Just
Nice.
Okay, so the
I'm gonna die if I stay.
Right.
yeah. You're gonna die if you
Might as
leave.
well try it out in the jungle.
Try to get some distance. Okay, so the two of you pour water on it. It's not wet,
Yep.
but otherwise doesn't seem to affect it. And did I understand you're just going to start like poking and prodding it?
Gonna start trying to.
Start trying to understand it and try to disarm it. Maybe the manual has something. I
See
don't
if
know.
There is no manual for it.
Or the manual for the other thing, because if it, I don't know if it's made by the same people or not.
No.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll poke at it. If it blows up, so be it. At this point, because either way, it's gonna blow up.
I don't know
So-
how many other ways you can hint at the fact that it can't be disabled.
Well, but leaving it here though, that's the issue. That's like.
It's not. It was not our fault that the bomb was
But the fact
that set it to go off anyway.
the landslide is in the blast radius.
I don't like
Yeah.
this ball.
Going to the landslide, you'll be dead there too.
I don't.
Well, maybe the blast radius weakens as it gets further out.
That's not how a blast radius works.
It's after the blast radius that weekend.
Well, then we're all gonna die.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why we're saying we have to disarm it.
We can't disarm it.
Well, we won't. There's a 0% chance of disarming it if we do nothing.
There's a 0% chance of it blowing up prematurely if you do nothing. Also,
If it blows up prematurely or not, it's still blown up.
What if the timer is not accurate? Maybe we still have the 23 hours and the timer's just not right.
Somebody just painted
Maybe.
over it.
Maybe I'm gonna take that chance.
The extra
Okay.
number, like at the gas station when it goes out.
No, I'm
20 some hours on it will
painted
be.
over the
what is
first
it?
number.
Yeah.
It's still at like 13.
Maybe
or
it's
like
inaccurate.
14
Maybe
hours.
because we didn't lose hours.
correct.
It's just painted.
Maybe
over
it's
with,
just-
like, whatever color it is.
I don't know.
Okay, but it sounds like everyone's decided their course.
Okay.
Jen, you're running
Forest,
west.
forest. Bomb. And forest.
Okay, so you guys are starting to poke at it.
It's so
Is
funny.
your intent to try to figure out a safe way to disarm it? So you're not really poking at it, you're just trying to decipher it?
Yeah.
Or is your intent is, screw it all, we're just going to start ripping wires out?
No.
Okay.
We're trying to see where the power. If we can get it open enough where we can see where a power source is, might be something we could possibly disconnect.
Okay.
We have
Logically, it's not good.
We have 2 hours and 25 minutes to do it safely. 5 minutes remaining, then we can start doing that.
Okay, then you can start ripping
Meanwhile,
wires.
like a dozen people died from the infection. Why you guys are taking around like this?
Been on it when we came.
Everybody that is that
When
advanced
you
anyway is going to die
originally came
anyhow.
back,
Why
you should
just
have
a
had
bomb?
at least 21, 22 hours. After you had been to the various camps and so forth.
Yeah.
Okay. So, meanwhile, the three of you went running off into the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
The big game hunter says he's found tracks. They head off into the jungle, heading towards the mountain. Okay. You follow for 10, 15 minutes or so. Really nothing unusual. Then you get to a section where you start smelling rotting vegetation up ahead, just on the breeze. A short distance after that, you start seeing the trees and the jungle is taking on sort of an iridescent hue on the leaves and the branches, here and there on the trees, things like that. The smell of rot of vegetation is much stronger as you go further in.
Is it permeating through the gas mask?
Yes.
Are you still wearing your gas mask?
What kind of
I
air?
never said I took it off.
That's really hard to breathe through.
Yeah.
You trained for that shit. It's not that big a deal.
What kind of iridescent?
You sweated it, but that's about it.
Purple, pinks, greens, blues.
Oh.
It's like mainly roast beef. And
Courage from
Think,
beyond.
oil slick.
Yeah, oil slick. Okay.
Have my elephant come.
The gloom up ahead, because the sun's starting to set at this point, or has set at this point. Since we started around 10, it's
10 in the morning though.
yeah, it's probably 4 o'clock in the afternoon or so, give or take. Sun's going down, not quite dark yet. You see the wildlife you were asking about earlier has dissipated. There's no sign of any wildlife out here.
Oh no.
In the jungle up ahead, you can see blue-green glow from mosses, and the trees seem almost misshapen or warped.
Is this similar to what we saw in South America?
You didn't see anything unusual in South America as far as the vegetation.
I
Bolivia?
thought we did.
now there was an area that was completely blown to shit by the warring factions. So there was no
Right.
vegetation there.
Okay.
And everything else was
And there's
just
burning
jungle.
monkeys.
Here
Yeah,
and there,
exploding monkeys.
in the gloom, you see pairs of red eyes watching you
Oh no.
in the darkness.
I hate that.
Okay.
As soon as I see one, like after we realize someone's watching us, I'm just gonna take my rifle and shoot right between a pair of the eyes.
Okay. You shoot, whatever it is scampers away. Doesn't seem to come close to you other than
Yeah,
that.
but like no, I didn't hit whatever it was.
Don't think you hit whatever it was.
Okay.
It
Okay.
was me.
How
Don't have glowing red eyes.
do we just see the eyes or do we see
Yes.
like shadowy figures?
Just glowing eyes. Low to the ground.
What color eyes were the creatures that attacked something?
They didn't have eyes.
They did not have eyes. Yeah, the figures don't have eyes.
This is
Okay.
going to sound like a dumb question, but does Lovecraft actually exist in this universe?
What?
As an
How
ad,
much knowledge do you have?
Like, okay, like as a person, does Lovecraft actually exist?
What is that?
He's just
H.P. Lovecraft.
H.P. Lovecraft is what Call of Cthulhu and all that kind of mythos is based off of. It's these short stories.
Okay. From further up ahead, you hear what sounds like a low moan echoing through the jungle.
Human or animal?
Definitely sounds more animal.
No, that's skill.
You don't have animal skill?
You have.
That'd be biology.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 1%.
You hunt the animals, you don't study them.
Yeah.
Right. They're hard to study. There's
Natural
pieces missing.
Natural world.
Yeah.
I had 31.
Okay. Give me a roll.
That is that 10?
Yes.
You tell me.
Yes, that's 10. So that's a hard success.
Okay. Sounds vaguely elephant-like.
There aren't any elephants on this island that we're.
There are no elephants in Borneo.
Yeah.
Zeus.
Sounds like an
Yeah,
elephant.
I was thinking that.
That's not good.
There was no hippos.
Can you continue down the trail?
The drug.
Yeah.
Okay. You keep going. A minute or two later, you hear something large moving through the brush. The sound of moaning has gotten steadily louder as you've gone forward.
I moving towards us.
Yeah, well, you've been moving and it's been getting louder.
I'm gonna start stealthing at this point. Sneaky.
Just crouches.
He starts stalking, pulls his black hood over his head.
Yeah, I'm just like,
You gonna tell them anything, or you just go quiet?
It's.
Why'd you go all Elmer Fudd, dude?
I mean, he's crazy.
Something big.
I mean, you guys can hear something moving in the underbrush.
I'll try to stealth
It's
too.
moaning.
Have I caught up? Am I with them yet? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not moving very quietly.
I forgot you were
1947.
Yeah. Well, you might get shot.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
How did it start?
Okay. Give me a spot hidden roll. Everybody? Sure.
Nope.
Oh!
You fail?
Natural 8.
8? Okay.
Extreme success.
Okay. So you peer into the gloom.
That might be bad because I don't want to see what it is.
Up ahead of you, the other two seem unaware of it yet. Maybe 20, 30 yards away, in the jungle, you see something large moving out of the undergrowth. It is roughly the size of a Clydesdale.
What's that? I don't know.
Large horse.
Okay.
Okay, really large horse.
Yeah.
It looks like an elephant, as far as general shape.
Okay.
So it'd be a very small elephant, but a very large horse.
Mid-age elephant, yeah.
Okay. It's unique in that the fur, or the skin, is sort of a mauve green
Okay.
and looks almost fuzzy over the entire thing. On its back are two long rows of blunt, spine-like growths. The ears flail out and have ridges almost human-like. Okay.
Ew.
And the nostril reaches out. At the end of it, it has a similar to an elephant-like tip, but looks almost like a mouth instead of like a nose type thing. Okay. There is two oversized eyes on it that are, it looks almost intelligent as far as its look, and what looks like dark stains under its eyes, almost as if it's been crying.
Just letting you know, you made my stomach turn upside down.
It sounds cute. It sounds like
As it comes into view, you hear, yeah, it has large anime eyes.
I'm just letting you know. You made my stomach turn upside down.
As it comes into your view, its nostril reaches up to the sky, and you hear a what are you gonna do?
Don't discourage the man.
I pointed out to them.
That you can make out a dark shape in the gloom.
tame it and ride it.
He readies his gun.
Look, he's been playing.
I can't see that. All I see is a giant shape that just moaned at me.
He's sad. He's small.
I have no idea what to do.
Okay.
I do not want to approach this thing. Do the tracks continue on past it?
The trail that you're following continue on past it.
Okay.
It looks like it's going to cross over the trail. It's not heading directly towards you. It's heading in the general direction.
Can we make out the details of the creature?
Not as
No.
you can see it.
No.
Just try it.
Oh, bird. I just want to go home.
What are you gonna do?
Wait,
It's getting slowly closer. You guys can make out the detail at this point.
Are the eyes on the front or the sides?
Sides.
Come on, big game hunter.
It steps out into.
I love how the big game hunter's frozen.
I know.
It steps out onto the trail, maybe 40 feet away from you. Pauses for a moment to look in your direction. Moans again.
Whoa, big boy. Whoa, whoa. I'm still got the.
Okay.
Spines are on its back.
Yep. Has a row of spines,
One?
of spikes around it, all on its back.
One spike?
Yes.
Let's just walk by it.
That's kind of what I'm planning on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It pauses for a moment to moan at you guys as you stare at it in shock. And then it slowly meanders off into the jungle off to your
I
side.
can't wait. We don't know you're following us. But
Okay.
Ooh.
Somewhere behind you, you hear gunfire.
Somebody shot it.
Wait.
How far behind?
It sounds like some distance away.
Okay. Oh
No.
well.
Or too far.
Follow the tracks.
Let's follow the creature.
Okay.
This is obviously not of this world.
I'm honestly, I am befuddled right now. I'm okay with that.
You're gonna follow it into the jungle, or continue following the tracks.
Disarming the bomb.
We're gonna follow the
So
weird
what
looking
are we
elephant.
So the tracks it's leaving.
I don't know what happened.
The tracks we were following were about like 8 inches long and like
3 or 4 inches
3 or
wide.
4 inches wide,
really
like
large,
elongated claws.
Oh,
Smacking
okay.
it.
Yeah.
Started the timer.
I'd rather
And smacking
hang out
it
with
shrunk.
the sad,
So
sad
maybe-
elephant.
Yeah, we come across his mother.
Yeah, it's snooze button.
They know about Pulp and the picture.
Oh no, I was verifying that Savannah's still at the house
Fat
I do think we need to.
because I'm still not
forward.
in play yet.
This thing is. If I had to guess, this thing is prey to something bigger here. I don't want to be around it when that thing comes to hunt it.
Well, if it's an intelligent creature, we know elephants are intelligent.
He said the
creatures.
eyes appeared intelligent.
And if it's
You got the
upset,
sense that it's like an intelligence behind the eyes.
it didn't attack us.
And it's not running.
It's not running.
It's patrol.
It did gesture
Bump
toward
it.
us.
I'm gonna follow it.
Maybe-
Sure.
maybe
Yeah,
he's
let's
just
follow
saying-
it.
Turn your head off into
This
the
is
jungle.
interesting.
Okay.
Maybe he's just saying hello.
Okay.
Okay, distracted by
Behind
something
you, you
cute.
hear a half dozen gunshots. It sounds like pistol shots, and then it goes quiet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
George and Ben, can you guys run upstairs real quick? Yeah.
Thank you.
Bring the meat.
Bring
Got
the
it.
meat. Okay.
We
Dead
have the
elephant.
meat.
So you guys following the elephant creature into the forest?
Yeah.
Oh, everybody's gonna
I-
end up everywhere.
I did a double check on my character sheet and realized that this is the kind of shit my character would do.
Oh.
Okay.
Because you roll for your
Chaotic?
your character traits,
Yeah.
and he's got idealistic and stubborn. So
Okay.
he does what he wants, but he try to take the noble action at every
Follows
situation.
that elephant.
I'm honest, skeptical, and pious.
You guys take a right and head off into the jungle. Meanwhile, you're hurrying off into the jungle as it's getting darker, trying to catch up with them.
Yeah.
You
Did
see the
that
jungle.
go off by himself, or did everybody follow
Thad
him?
and William went with him. I think Ben went too.
Yeah.
You're following a trail. Looks like it's been recently revealed or whatever by the group. You see the terrain start to shift into the same iridescent color.
Mm-hmm.
A short time later, you start seeing little red eyes in the trees.
Mm-hmm.
A minute or two into that, you start seeing some. You notice that the eyes are getting closer to you, and then you start hearing some growling.
I do have a handgun on me,
Okay.
for what it's worth.
Okay. As you come around a corner, you see a creature sitting on the path. It looks like a large, we'll say beaver, except with a straight tail instead of a flat tail. Okay. It sort of sniffs at the ground, looks at you momentarily with its red eyes, and then you see a mass of tentacles come out of its nose as it sniffs the air. Then it lets out a dog-like howl, and numerous creatures jump from the trees surrounding you quickly.
Oh, this is wonderful. Tentacle viewer.
In the distance, they hear multiple gunshots as you start opening fire with your pistol as the creatures attack.
Oh.
And we'll stop there so we can get some food.